Hi everybody, what's up? Hello, it's me, Kathy. What up? All right. It's today. The court case is today. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. I thought that I was like, I thought to myself, I'll just have Anita not clock in on duty, and so on. But then I thought I do want to have my phone because I'm gonna be very distracted all the time. So I do kind of want to have my phone during the court case. So I am gonna go to Mission Row and all those things. I'm gonna clock in and all that stuff. So yeah, yep. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. How is everyone? Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow we're doing Bay's solo eval. The funeral was moved. Actually, tomorrow, like I'll probably start the stream like the normal time and so on. But maybe like we can just have like a waiting room until the trailer, the 4.0 trailer, and we can like talk about ideas, things of, and stuff like that. Maybe you can do that. It's like I if I log into the server for like an hour, then I'm just gonna like wait. Ooh, I could ask. Ooh, that could be fun. You know what? It could be even funnier if I actually ask a bunch of role players. Grandfather finally dropped. Oh wait, I did. That's what I was gonna say, Richard. I do a group chat with like other role players. Wait, I did. Sorry, I was watching. Did saw that, bro. Sorry, I saw all of your messages. I wanted to respond. I thought I responded, then I didn't respond. I'm an awful. But yeah, like, no, we have a group chat. I actually can ask them if they want to just do like a waiting room until the trailer and then see the trailer all together. Okay. Christmas outfit? That's actually adorable. Family podcast. Yup. We got a group chat with all of them. You got any texts? Anything to check? Oop. That is gonna be the loneliest. You'll be the saddest part of me. The part of me that will never be mine. It's obvious. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. Classic. I know. Chat, Twitch is doing like a sub gifting thing or whatever. I need to see the freaking blog post for that. Let me see when that is. Let me see. Twitch December sub promotion. Okay. Oh, it's drops fast. Okay. No, it's not what I. Okay. Personal cars. This part of me. The part of me that will always. I wasn't talking about the hype challenge, but yeah, I'm still on hype challenge until the 10th. Until the 10th, guys. Okay, listen. Minerva slow rolling. Message Minerva. If you need a ride or something, let me know. I was gonna say, really close to next. Yes! Then the freaking like next level is like a freaking very cozy thing, guys. Why is it so dark? It's a really cozy like Twitch hoodie thing, and it's like so adorable. Because I need more Twitch merch, you know? Yeah, I totally need more Twitch merch because I don't have enough Twitch merch, guys. Real, believe. Totally. Real. It's, yep. Eagle with the 5 gifted, thank you! I don't know how much XP that gives, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is it so dark? How crazy your love stories you do. I saved you my life. You can read these words. You to the first of my life. No cop, no stop. Oh, it's green. Chad, I'm so excited for 4.0. I am so excited for the freaking. Well, like it's so dark inside of the car. I can barely see Anita, dude. I'm so excited for 4.0. I'm excited about like actually like juggling 2 characters potentially, and actually having time for that. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I don't know what's gonna happen with the PD. I'm gonna maintain a very close, like open mind about a very close mind. Jesus, a very open mind about what happened. Are we gonna keep the rank? I don't know. Are we not? We're gonna go back down to a deputy and so on. You know what? I'm gonna make the most out of it, to be honest. So I'm gonna take it. You know, I've done so many, like I've done so much like command and high command stuff and whatever and so on that, you know, if 4.0 it's not in. Jackie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You appreciate it. You guys are starting a goddamn freaking hype train. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, if we don't get command or whatever for 4.0, you know, like let's go for it. It is what it is. I've done it for so long that like if it comes down to like we're not, you know, involved in command and you know, I can unleash a little bit more of Anita and just, you know, be maybe not as strict, you know. They'll be finally free from command. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just like spitballing type of thing, you know? Like I don't know what's gonna happen. Like previous server resets, there's been like a change, right? Either like ranks went all down. So from, you know, like ranks went down or they reset and then or there was like, you know, the normal like team. Jordan and all the snowballs. There's like a team of people like, you know, involved in like driving PD and then let's like it's a new server, it's a new start, so they might push for new people type of thing, right? So I wouldn't like not think about it. Event with a tier 1 subbing for 10 months. Thank you. I don't know where my dog is. Where is she? Maya? Maya? I don't know where my dog is, but I can hear her bark. Guys, thank you so much for keeping the hype train alive. I appreciate y'all. Okay, but listen, I'm listening. Listen, guys, I know what we can do. Anita's either the sheriff or nothing. Yup, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Tiff, sorry, I noticed you there. I totally noticed you. No worries. Yeah, hi, Tiff. Hi, hey, Prof. What's up, Prof? Oh, and they be like, oh. Be careful what you. I was just waiting to see who was gonna be the first person to call me out. Girl, why do I even come here? I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. That sounds like a skill issue. And I'm thinking that if these us was talk. Ooh. Probably is, let's be real. Oh my god. Oh. 19. Okay, there's just a bunch of people like doubled up, I guess. Oh, Breeze is around. Isn't like Eve's wedding or something? Like soon? Justin Bridges is unarmed and nature's. I don't even have a radio. I do not have a radio. But yeah. Do you know what I really hope? Okay, Chad. Do you know what I really hope for 4.0 new clothes? But like a lot of new clones. Like a lot of like new and pretty clothes. You know? Like okay, but like that would be really cool. We got like a bunch of new clothes for 3.0. So the thing is, I remember for 3.0, they let us pick some clothes. Oh, goddammit, my mouse is on my model. We managed to pick like some of the clothes. Now it's like so freaking like secretively. Bring some variety. Hey, Jimbo. It's ugly sweater today. It's so ugly sweater day.
What?
It's ugly sweater what? Friday.
I'm not ugly.
Hey, but the sweater. That's I wasn't.
I'm not ugly.
Listen, Jimbo.
You don't have to call me ugly.
You're not ugly. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. And you know what, Jimbo? You have a beautiful soul. So no matter what other people say.
But not my face.
No matter what other people say.
But
you
not
have
my
a
face.
Beautiful soul. And that's what it matters.
But not my face.
Ugly sweater Friday on the Thursday. I just wanted you to know that it's Thursday, not Friday. And you didn't even call me out on that. So that's crazy.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Yes.
I have no idea what day it is either.
That's very understandable, Chimbo. I didn't expect anything less from you.
All my days are running together. At least I'm not drunk.
Right now.
Sober.
I'm very happy that you're sober.
Yeah, me too. All right.
All right.
All right.
Shut! I forgot. I forgot. I forgot it's Thursday. But talking about clothes. There's no one in court yet, so I'm not gonna go there. We didn't got the stuff from Eve yesterday. Still need to do that today. Let me put a notepad with things that I have to do today. Big stuff from Eve. I have a report to make. Can we change this ugly ass screen? I was trying to give some color to that freaking stupid. Trying to give some color to that freaking stupid outfit. This fucking character is not always wearing black. She's not fucking emo, dude. I know, but I'm telling you, like, the only reason why I have green on it is to give, like, some color.
Anita.
Hey, Breeze. Trying to find some
Be careful.
Careful about what?
I just got shot in the face. I got enemies. They might come after you.
Why? What did you do?
This stupid motherfucker shot me because Hayes ran him over at Uhu 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Something like that. I went to meet this lady because she was beefing, and then this dude just came out of nowhere and said, "Weren't you the guy that was in the car and that ran me over?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he pulled a gun and shot me.
Oh.
Be careful,
Okay.
okay?
For what? Okay.
If they fucking kill you, I'll kill them all.
Okay. Be careful. I'm gonna go to court in a bit.
Why are you going to court?
Minerva's case.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I put that in my calendar too, and I forgot. My bad. What time? An hour from now?
Yeah, not even an hour, like 40-ish minutes, I think.
All right. I'm going. All right. I know we're doing like your second half of 2 from Haley or whatever, but we could honestly go to the court case and we end after that if you want.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh.
No, wait,
Too
this guy's
bad.
sending in a cold court. Guys, give me a second. I need to tell my husband something.
Oh yeah, you already know I'm about to ruin some people's lives. What? I'd love to. What the fuck is that, man? No. The hell is that?
Fuck. Where the hell is that freaking black jacket, man?
Hey, Anita,
Hello? Hi.
can I wear this?
Cannot.
What do you mean? Why not?
Hat, yes. The glasses. Can you not pick like something different for the glasses?
Why? They're red and green.
But they're a little bit like we do like on Fridays. You would be able to wear that because on Fridays we're going a little bit more lax on like Christmas stuff and so on. On duty, it has to be like festive
Yeah,
things.
I'm at MRPD.
Like professional festive things.
This is professional. You let me have the big fucking elf ears, but I can't have the
Yes.
cool glasses. That's what the hell is going on here.
Um.
Okay, how about these?
I'm trying to see. I can't see. God damn it.
Hey, you want me to walk in front of you? Can I wear these?
What the fuck is that?
They're my goggles.
How is that a Christmas goggles?
Santa got a fat head. He wear these when he's on the sleigh. You don't like it?
It's not the best, buddy.
You just hate me. You want me to fucking die, don't you?
No, I don't.
All right, Brookie, are you stuck up there? Why? Okay. All right, I'm coming up. I'll be up there in a minute. I'm just getting some glasses that I'm allowed to wear. Your what? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, who the hell is Angela Bassett Hound? Like the dog? All right, I'll see you, Anita.
Bye. I'm cooking. Nah, not cooking here. Don't think so. Not inspired, chat. Oh. Okay. Full ladder in the kitchen. Not what I was looking for. Coming up, plug it. Oh my god, I am not gonna be able to get anything ready.
Hey River, it's Steph. I got a question for you. What does 10-8 mean?
Whatever. Let's put a jacket. Yeah, but Minerva's waiting, so I don't want to like leave her waiting. Equipment. Get equipment. Dennis, thank you so much for doing something. Oh, hey, Ashley. Wanna be yours, I wanna be yours.
Anita, do you need food?
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
I'll be very
Puts
good.
food on tray.
Thank you. Oh, I'm vegetarian.
Oh.
I'll
oh,
take the
oh, shit.
milkshakes. You know, thank you. Thank you for the
Oh
milkshakes.
god, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're good. No worries.
Why did you speak so clearly and now you're quiet? Are you on the phone?
Imploding? Oh, you will. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I'm around. I don't think I'm gonna do any patrol or anything like that. I'm gonna have Minerva's court cases today.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Oh, what time's your court case at?
In like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna pick her up
Okay.
now. And yeah, I'm gonna pick her up and I'm gonna go to the city hall. We can talk there if you want and meet there.
Yeah. I'll swing by. I'm just doing some stuff right now, but yeah, I will come by and come see what's up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll
Alrighty.
be there in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably be there in like the next 15 or so. I got some stuff to do, but I'll be by.
Okay. All right.
All right. Talk to you
Alright.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Conversation. Didn't know that Zach wasn't gonna be around today. Oh god, I did not see you on the
I was on
rooftop.
the roof.
Oh my god, I was gonna wear that jacket and now I'm to be honest, I barely changed anything because I knew you were waiting, so I kind of just like hurry up.
Sure. I mean, still kind of time.
I know, but still, I can go in there. Let me just call Nadia, see if she's still at home. She left. She just woke up. Jesus.
Hello.
Yes, I called you and hanged up and then called you right away. But
Oh
are
my
you
God.
still at home? Because I just came to grab Minerva and give her a ride to the courthouse.
No,
no.
I'm not at home. I'm
Okay.
driving around.
Okay, alright.
Mm.
Alright.
I'm right by the
check.
courthouse, though.
Yeah. I'm on the way now.
Right.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh god. Did Hayes told you if she was coming? Or sleeping in?
No, she didn't say anything. Not that I remember, at least.
Yeah. I don't remember. I don't think she did also, but yeah. I think so, yeah. Or maybe not. I think the bedroom one did. What on the side? Is Grace around and all of that?
Yeah, she just called me when I woke up.
Okay,
And
nice.
she's at the courthouse.
Alright. Why am I kind of anxious for Minerva? I mean, to be honest, same. Right here. Hello.
Cool breeze. Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh.
Bye.
Hey, Adams.
Hello.
Can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Can you keep this for me?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Gotcha. Not Grace.
Hi, ladies. I'll be right back.
I think it's
Good.
just gonna be a lot because of like the circumstance of the situation.
Listen, I love this song. It's not the time for it. I need to like change.
They're going after the mayor, and apparently she doesn't own cop.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? I don't know.
What even is that?
I don't know. I do not know.
Oh. How much time is there? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
I'll wait outside just in case I get like any calls.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I think our castle was coming here too.
Hardcastle?
Yeah.
Have you heard about his wife, by the way?
I heard about that she needed surgery and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got Rosabelle's heart.
Really?
Yeah. That's how I knew that something happened to Rosabelle.
Hey.
Hey.
He's
Minerva
our drug
was.
dealer.
Jesus Christ.
How's your
Gonna pay
wife?
attention.
Yeah, Minerva
She's
just told me
good.
about Bunny.
It's good.
She got a new heart.
I'm happy.
She's moving around at the expense of someone dying, which sucks. But
I know.
Yeah, but you know, at least she died but was able to help someone else, which, you know, I
Yeah.
know she'd.
yeah, apparently there's only 4 people in the city with the same blood type as them. So
Holy shit.
yeah, they were AB positive, so the super rarest blood type.
Oh.
Oh, Jenny's calling me. Oh, hold on. Hi, Jenny. Not really.
That's how I found out. Like, it was, she tweeted out that she got a heart and that it was from Rosabelle and that she obviously appreciated.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know exactly everything that happened with Rosabelle. I can only assume that she was again attacked. But I don't know.
I'm gonna be very honest. I didn't even read the report or so on. I just know they passed and such. Wasn't even around when she did and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard to believe we're in heaven. Do you know how many judges are gonna sit on this? even like said, or
Mm,
it's just a board
no.
of judge and that's it?
Nothing was said about that. No idea.
That's the manslaughter.
Considering
What?
most are conflicted.
We talking
Mm.
about? Just had a
And it
text and a
was,
phone call come at the same time.
Oh, the fuck? Anita was asking if I knew like what judges. Like, I don't know. I don't know who would apart from Norman because everyone else is like conflicted. So. Mm.
Well, I don't know if I want to share this with you guys until after your court case, if you want bad news now or not.
I mean, it's
What?
you know. What?
Oh
More
god,
bad
he's
news?
leaving town.
I mean, it's not super bad news. Just Bunny and I might be moving away.
Oh,
Oh.
where?
Vice City.
Vice, really?
Yeah, we always talked
pick
about.
a shittier fucking place, man.
So we always talked about when we would retire, we go down and live at the beach in Vice City. Yeah, it's a shithole, but it's also they got nice beaches.
They do have nice beaches, but it's like nice beaches with really annoying people.
Yeah, that's like here without the beach.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
So
beaches. It's an island.
it is an
Yeah.
island, but like there's not
Beaches.
much left here for us anymore. And
Yeah, I know.
That's fair. I can't blame you, to be honest.
We're gonna miss you, bud. We'll come and visit, and the other way around, right?
oh yeah, we're gonna keep our beach
Yeah.
house here, so we have a place to stay when we come back.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, come visit.
That's
well,
why
I
you're
say
looking
this,
for a
but,
realtor.
We're trying. Yeah, I'm trying
yeah,
to
I
sell
saw
the
that.
mansion
I thought he was
house.
just buying another house.
No, we're just trying to get rid of assets we don't need.
That's
Don't know
fair.
when we're leaving. It might be sometime next week.
Mhm.
So I'm just trying to talk to some people now, and I
That's
had to
fair.
tell Jenny, and that did not sound good. So
Mm.
I mean,
she called me and said, "This better not be bad news." I was like, "Oh,
you do what makes you happy. You're not dead. As
Yeah.
No, we're
like
not dead.
fucking
We're
half
just
of the
gonna-
city today.
I think we're gonna go down to Nashville, see Bunny's parents, and then road trip all the way to Vice City."
Oh yeah, I mean, nowadays it's like really easy to keep in contact. Phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm disappearing, and we're just
Yeah.
gonna go live somewhere else.
Keep in
and start
touch.
a new life.
Well, hopefully we can
but when
buy
I know the
a
date,
good
I
house
want
there.
to link up with everybody like one last time. Like grab food or something. I gotta tell Hayes when it's here.
Yeah. She's sleeping in today. I actually didn't thought she would. But yeah.
But okay,
well.
just wanted to share that with you two now, and I'll let you know when we have a concrete date when we fly out.
Okay.
Hey, Hard Cohen.
What's up, Bloom?
Can I have a moment with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Poor Max is already in the. Is he? Yeah, it's just him, just sitting there.
Got some stuff to do. It happens, man. IRL, you know. Shit happens. How is Anita gonna buy it? She doesn't have money for shit. It will always be taking us right.
Do you guys know if the cops are coming to the case?
Oh,
I'm a cop.
sorry?
That's
Oh wait, is this maneuver?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, I hope everyone gets out of it scotch-free.
Yeah, we'll see.
What is what's his name coming to you?
No idea. Neil.
Oh, yeah.
Forever's gonna start
Yeah, I have no idea.
Majority of you
tonight.
guys are here.
Forever's gonna stop.
Yeah.
Once upon
Yeah,
a
like to
time
see
I
Cuddler's
was
coming in a second.
falling
There's you, and then Max is already in there.
Oh, Max is inside.
Yeah, he's sitting there already.
Yeah, that's fair.
But all the clips
And
of
you guys
your
got this. Should be
heart.
easy.
Phone dongles?
I
Yeah,
hope
thank you.
so. I hope so.
Well, before you do that,
No, it's not. I'm a cop. What the
hell?
Yeah, I'll be off duty, so it's impersonation anyway.
Charlotte also texted me, so
I'm
I'm
on
gonna
duty, but
go
okay.
in and not have a phone. So if
Get it back.
I don't know if she's gonna say anything.
What's your badge at?
I said I'm on duty, not on duty as a cop.
You're double dipping. I forgot you still have
Double dipping, really?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You trying to arrest Sexton right now?
I don't know.
60 days. Oh my god!
What the hell?
Ass fuck. Fuck ass. Crime mayor.
What?
I'd like to see one mayor that isn't a fucking crime mayor. Ugh.
Hey, Bloom.
Hey, how's it going, Max?
Going all right. Hey, Molly.
That was rude.
That's just Bloom.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Just getting ready for the case.
Uh-huh. I thought it was in an hour, I'm not gonna lie.
That's 15 minutes.
That was
Excuse us. We're
professional.
here to support Lapis.
What?
Yeah, that's expected with the public case.
Okay. I couldn't find anything.
That's all good.
Uh-huh.
Thought that counts.
What am I watching?
Alright, how are you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know if there's anywhere I can buy cake.
What's up, Grace?
Just checking on how you guys are doing.
Oh, hi.
That's
You
all
know,
right.
just waiting
What are you
a little
doing?
bit, just in case I get any texts or anything like that.
Did you say what am I doing or how am I doing it?
Oh, I said, what are you doing here?
Trial now. I'm a little early.
I'm here to watch the
That's cool. I
case.
should probably do the same.
Why are you a whole ass head taller than me?
Heels.
If you heard anything from Neil,
I have not. I called him earlier. It
He's
didn't
just a
pick up,
sales
so
guy.
no idea.
Has no one told?
I told her, but he also told Grace that he was coming because he can't just leave the. That's not how it works. So everyone.
He told me about the transfer. He told me that they were going to drop the charges against him, but it never happened on the docket. So as far as I know, he's still being charged, and he's still my client. So
Okay. Okay. I think your client ran to Florida.
So, how are you
I-
doing today?
I think he escaped. He escaped the country.
I'm exhausted.
Like many other people.
well,
Very exhausted.
yep. If I hear international flights have been
You should definitely
really
get
booked
some rest
lately.
then.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm here to show support.
a lot of people going to Vice. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, I get the beaches, but like, kind of it. I want a shit
I
show.
know,
I'd
aren't
say
you a
here,
bit
you know.
tired?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
but you know, I mean, it is what it is. We're still
Yeah.
here, and we'll keep doing what we need to do, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Do any of you guys have any questions? Last minute questions about the case or anything?
Not really. I don't think
Okay.
you. Do you have anything to tell me? I don't really know what to ask, really.
Yeah, no. Just basically that you know, our thing is that, you know, this project was approved, etc. Everyone then acted accordingly to that. And for them to, you know, pull that now, you know, is first of all not okay. Second of all, you know, you and McReal were just doing your jobs with the, you know, authority given to you, et cetera. So qualified immunity. And then, you know, for everyone else, you know, just arguing that it shouldn't be cultivation because they had approval. And if for some reason the judges decide to overlook that, I've got arguments about other reasons why it shouldn't, you guys shouldn't be found guilty. All All right. Well, good luck. I can't make any guarantees about how this will turn out, just that I will do my very best for you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right. Why don't we go ahead and head on in?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Just did.
Whole thing, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I agree or
Yeah.
but you're entitled to your
Wait,
opinion.
what side?
But don't call the judges dumb bitches in the courtroom.
I didn't, Your Honor. I called a specific one. Oh, did someone try to correct me over there and then listen and open their ear holes?
See you tonight, okay?
Yeah. See you tonight.
Badge.
Yep.
Can I come to Peanut?
Hey, Reese.
Sorry.
Hey.
Besides, you don't want to break up the girl group.
I thought we all can go there.
No. That's only government employees.
Reese, scooch over.
Okay.
Scooch over.
Scooching? Scooching?
There we go.
God damn it.
Not enough room?
Can you get a man spread?
Sorry, I got a man spread.
Oh my god.
I can't take high stress situations like that.
Let me get some paperwork together here real quick. We got 10 minutes. Y'all can socialize amongst yourselves for a bit. Get it out of your system now so that, when this starts, we can get this thing rolling, okay?
I hate drug doers.
Nope.
Brave.
On my system, Your Honor.
Let me guess. That's
Oh,
Bloom.
jeez.
I hate corrupted cops.
Louis Bloom prostituted himself.
I'm pretty sure.
Girl.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Bloom is a
god.
prostitute.
Right now.
Oh
I
my
don't,
god.
Because there's a metal detector.
See, Your Honor. See.
The irony, yeah. Didn't he used to do like drugs on
They're
sub?
gonna hand them back to her. She even just said that. Horrible security.
Don't king shame
here.
Bloom. All because you don't get laid ever doesn't mean you have to blame us.
I'm
Exactly.
Yeah.
happily
I hugged
married.
him. and
Where's
he
your
got a
wife?
boner.
Where's
I don't think
she?
his wife pipes
Where's
him good enough.
anybody to
Mhm.
touch you?
She's not here with you, supporting you.
But my
Oh, there's no one on Bloom's side, but like
dreams, they
everyone's on our
are
side.
Oh my god, there's
empty.
no one on his side. Let's go
Aw.
crazy. Look at this, girls.
That's crazy, Bloom.
I wonder why.
You guys want to give him a glimmer of hope and go stand there for a second and then walk away?
Sure.
Let's do it.
These people fucking shot.
Figured I'd just throw the announcement out in advance that if you fuck around, you're getting contempt. So that nobody has any plausible deniability.
Let me articulate that better for you. While the lawyers are working, if you harass them either side of the aisle, you're going to jail.
Understood.
Ursula, could I talk to the press over here?
Okay.
Got him.
Can I be allowed to? Never mind.
Allowed to what, Ember Quinn? No, speak your truth. If you're gonna say it with your
It's
chest.
just gonna be deep.
Say mean things about Bloom.
You want to say mean things about Bloom?
Yeah, Joe Nicot.
You have 9 minutes.
Oh, 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
once the
rip
court case
into
starts,
him,
no,
Ember.
No mean things about Bloom.
Awesome
And he can't say
team.
mean things about you then either.
Yeah.
Why is he in a wheelchair?
It's a sympathy card.
Okay.
Okay, I found the
Honestly, look
the
at Roman
Twitch
over
tweet
there.
that I was
He looks
looking
fucking
for.
on as shit as like a lawyer. No wonder why
Okay,
Grace is so dumb.
so
Look at that.
from December 13th till January 2nd, there's going to be 25% recurring sub discounts across all channels running for the entire duration. New hype train look and emotes will run in all
He does look cool.
challenges for the entire duration. Bits bonuses that will run for the first week. So from December 13th to December 20, for any cheer over 300 bids, they'll add Twitch is going to add 10% more bids. And then
It's my cappuccino fit.
there's going to be 25 off single month gifting discount from December 27th till January 2nd.
I appreciate that you didn't say pumpkin spice.
No. It's cappuccino, Grace. This is why
Yeah,
like
it's
the
too
pans
it's
and
too
stuff.
late
me-
for pumpkin spice.
It is.
I
It is.
agree,
It is.
but some
Fucking
people.
December.
I know,
I
but
don't have
some
enough
people are all about it all year
population.
long, and I just
Thank
don't
you,
have
can't.
enough
Ursula.
corn
I
for it
hope
to
that
be
the
pumpkin
story
spice.
runs well.
Right
have you
in
seen the
time
Heart
for a
video about
Christmas
pumpkin spice?
subathon, huh?
Hey, Bloom.
What the hell do you want, you one-eyed
I have a question.
bastard?
How many times did
He's
we fall
making
off
fun
the
of her
bike on
disability.
the chase yesterday?
I
You're getting
wanna run
canceled on
blue.
Twitter, Bloom.
Fall 0.
Seems on brand.
You definitely fell a few times and you fell under my vehicle, but I stopped my car and didn't even move my car.
Yeah, it's almost like your brakes and your vehicle are far superior to that of a PD's vehicle, and I am just now learning this. It's shocking, Miss Ember.
You definitely got hit by lickles.
Yes, thank you. So I didn't fall, I got hit.
That's vengeance.
Oh, how many times did you
I
get hit?
need to
Oh, quite a
pay.
few.
I'll be right
One
back,
time I just
Chad.
ran over a curb and I
Where?
flew 20 feet off my
Behind
bike.
us.
Just for going over a curb. It was cool.
Thanks for saving me, man.
You're
Daps
welcome.
up.
Oh yeah, and the
I'll
other
fuck
day
with
we
you.
were
Hell yeah.
over there, 300 feet in the air when they did that cool trick.
So what? The locals are the only ones that hit on Bloom?
Oof. Imagine. Did you get a member? Nice job.
Hey.
Clean slay.
Babis, how you feeling over there? You doing okay?
Hey Meyer, is the undersheriff on the way? Do you know?
I'm doing.
The undersheriff is on a special
good.
mission to the North Post and will unfortunately
your
not be
back.
attending today.
So you
God
won't be
damn
having
it.
his testimony?
No.
I'll say it. Undersheriff bad.
Oh my god.
Good God, is that cannoli?
Hey! You got a weapon in the courtroom.
It's
Get that
she
weapon
that
off your hip.
Bloom.
Oh my god.
Be quiet,
out
Bloom.
there.
Bloom, you also have a weapon in the courtroom.
Well, yeah, but
Exactly.
I'm a cop, and also it's
I'm a
concealed.
cop too.
I
what do you
am
mean?
also
He
a
is a
cop.
cop too. What's your point?
That's
I'm here to
brandishing of
press
a-
contempt on people. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not saying.
Who is it?
Wait, you do contemptuous
Because he owes
assault?
someone-
Talking to
one.
that woman that just ran in.
Oh.
Also a cop.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
Charlotte Spade. That's also a cop.
sorry. You're just all on the defense side. It's hard to tell who's a cop and who isn't at this point.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not
I
gonna.
mean, these are cops as
gonna
well,
hold my
so
comments
you
to
know.
All
myself.
off duty is still brandishing because even holster. I don't know the law. The law is whatever.
You're whatever.
I'm on duty.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hey Breeze, how you doing, buddy?
It's fine.
Hey, Bloom.
Oh God.
Looking good.
Charlotte.
Yeah, I like your
Yeah?
shirt. Twinsies.
Thank you. Twinning.
Yes. I don't know. There's no.
There is additional seating in the balcony if you'd like to sit on Bloom's side and not feel, shamed for doing so. I guess maybe this is.
Why
pretty-
would you be shamed?
I don't know, Bloom. I'm looking at this room and I'm noticing something here.
I just don't want to be infected by him.
Narrative in the gallery.
Yeah.
Yes, Breeze.
love me.
We love you.
I hate that.
I'm gonna push yes.
Oh,
It's not hard to love someone so honest and kind, right, girls?
beautiful. Yes, girlies.
Yes.
Make sure you mute it.
Oh shit, yeah.
God.
Wow, look at Breeze wearing the same shirt as Bloom here in solidarity.
Look,
Beautiful.
Grayson, look what he texted me 15 days
More
ago.
and better.
One day when you're free, sir, can you give me fucker training? I'm petty and want. Well, he's pretty too. I am petty and want to exceed to higher heights, please. He asked me this, and now look at him. He's anti-fucker.
Fashion court.
Not for long.
Sebastian's not here.
Oh no, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's about to
honestly,
get worse.
They're both working it. Although I will say,
What is that?
Run over my
during
OG.
a hearing
I'm
yesterday, I
repping.
did call Breeze Kratos too, because I finally saw them side by side, and I see it in the face and the beard.
No, I like
Hey,
seeing you on this
Cuddles.
shift, Breeze. It's a new change.
I hate it.
Okay.
Every time I work this shift, I want to quit.
I'm dying the soft
Hey, that's how you know you're doing your job.
Hey, Kudos.
What?
How you doing?
Who's
Hello.
that? Oh,
It's Simba.
All right,
Yeah.
2 minutes. Get out of your system.
Yeah,
do your
me, my
chatting. Do your
brother,
talking. Because
and,
once
my
it starts, we're not
uncle,
stopping.
Another just as a lapis.
and contempt. It'll be serious.
Oh yeah, you look super
50
cool.
months, $50,000 at the start.
for
Bob,
I'm gonna look at the docket posting so I can like do my homework so I know what's going on.
girls. Awesome.
Oh yeah, you might not have been. So there was this one day where there was a giant grow up of weed spelled out the word goons over at the university.
Yeah.
That's what started all this.
Katana cop or a judge with a shotgun?
I'm putting as much detail
Huh?
as it impossible.
Wait, the judge has
Sorry,
shotgun.
they're charging Minerva with
Okay, I'm still writing
you're
it
a
down.
cop.
Putting as much
Yeah.
detail as it impossible.
No, John Castle's over there too.
Okay, Castle has a katana.
Yeah, he
was able to okay.
Unless they mean me.
Fuck you.
No, I think they mean Castle.
Fuck you. Assholes with those.
I didn't see Castle with the katana though.
Whose pussy's
Until
purring?
you pointed out that he was sitting with her with the katana.
It's mine.
Okay.
Ghost, where the hell are you going?
Serge doesn't count. He's an asshole with everything.
Come here, Ghost.
Excuse. Thanks.
Oh, there's a rabbit.
Why is there a bunny running up to my bench?
Why not?
I guess.
Please don't sit on my lap.
The bunny wants contempt.
Ghost.
I spoke
will
my
give
mind.
an animal contempt.
What the heck?
Anita, I'll be leaving the house soon. Can you please try and leave a seat in front of
Oh.
email emoji to Jess.
The bunny wants the carrots.
I'm not sitting in the front row, but Bobby is.
When Tottenham Bell couldn't pay his bill, I
You
took
just
the
gotta
bond.
push a bunch of girls,
That's true.
and you
he
can
did
get
do
in the
that.
front
Wait,
and
what?
an email emoji.
Took off his arm because he needed to prove he could do it.
Imagine thinking
No,
that
that
she
was
was
the
for
second
17
time.
months.
That was the
Yeah, like
First
when we
time
got
was
here,
court
these
order.
people were already there, so I didn't want to just like push them or whatever. So just
All
sat
right.
here.
Speaking of court orders and things, we have reached the hour. The day is here. We are gathered here today for the people v. Lapis Lapus et al. Before we begin, I want to address the courts as a whole. I understand this is a very contentious matter. I understand the level and profile of the individuals involved, both with the prosecution and with the defense. Again, I know I put the warning out over the state announcement.
Just send
but I
by
do
Castle.
kindly ask and
No.
implore that everyone allow the due process of justice to play out without issue. If there are interruptions, you will receive contempt. You will go to prison for 50 months and a $50,000 fine. Minimum. Is that understood?
Bloom can probably go in contempt. Yeah, probably.
Great. I'll take your overwhelming silence as a yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. I just didn't want contempt. Sorry, Your
No,
Honor.
you're fine. You're fine.
No.
There was an open-ended
Same.
question. You were fine to answer there.
Ember Quinn said no.
Understood.
Well,
I just took that as
all right.
rhetorical.
I'm going to go ahead and start off by reading the statement of claim, and then we will open the floor to any pretrial motions from either side. Between the dates of November 16th and November 21st, an art project came to life on the grounds of the University of Los Santos San Andreas. Approximately 675 illegally grown weed plants, masked as an art project, were sprouted through the blades of grass on the ULSA campus soccer field. This strain, colloquially named Dynamite Crocodile Cocoa Puff, littered the ground, spelling the word
Ooh, chat.
Oh my
investigation,
God.
The Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office found that the majority of the growth had been dominated by defendants Lapis Lapus and Cuddles Fish, perpetrated by none other than the state's own Mayor Maximilian Angel,
Okay, I'm not playing.
SDSO
Masks
Sergeant
off.
Neil McReal,
Off
and
already.
LSPD Corporal Minerva Matt. Today,
Yeah.
the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office prays to the Honorable Court to find these defendants guilty of growing, cultivating, and covering up an expensive,
You guys are like in
illegal
front of
weed
like
growing operation
everybody else sitting.
disguised as some hack art project gone wrong. Now, before we enter pleas, are there any pretrial motions from the prosecution at this time?
Yes, we're motioning to remove Undersheriff Constable as a witness. He's unavailable to make it today. He's on a special mission.
This is
to
my
the North Pole.
face.
He's a coward.
Most definitely not your face.
Rebuttal from the defense?
This is definitely. I'm not wearing a face.
I'm
I'm not wearing a
no
mask
rebuttal, Your
anymore.
Honor.
The witness is dismissed at this time. Any further pretrial motions, prosecution?
Turn the red mask. Take it off, please.
No.
Okay. Defense, any pretrial motions at this time?
Yes. It's, I wanted to have the opportunity to do a final response for my injunction regarding the Removal of
She's
weapons
beautiful, no matter
licenses
what.
for 2 of my clients.
It's fucked up.
Okay.
No, I mean, I'm covering my own face. God damn it.
I'll hear a
my
response
God.
to that,
Oh, sorry,
and then I
I'm
can.
for help.
I'm gonna make a decision on that
guys,
accordingly
let's
as to
Alright.
how that should be handled going forward.
Yeah,
So
you're
go
all-
ahead, Counselor Daniels.
Oh, sorry.
Right, thank
Am I
you.
beautiful?
You've already responded on the docket.
Did we?
am?
All right, cool.
Don't lie to me. Am I beautiful?
That's just insane to me.
So my response
she
to
doesn't. No, I'm
their
not
response
having
on the docket is Deputy Myers said that they would have had their licenses removed anyway because they had felonies on their record. My rebuttal to that is that those licenses were not pulled at the time of those felonies, and
We're gonna be
to
running
pull
around a
them
room on this side. We're
now,
gonna have to send some people to the balcony.
you know, in light of other opportunities that they feel they have is sort of tantamount to double jeopardy.
The people
As
talking
for,
around and so on are
it not
like,
being necessarily related to this
you know,
case,
like
the
trying to
text
listen,
message
you know,
that, my
be
clients
really good if I
received
could
from
listen
Bloom
type of thing.
specifically said it was in relation to this case. Let me read that out for you, and I can also send copies if needed.
I won't need those at this time. But you can go ahead and read it into the record. That's fine.
All right, thank you.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people, yeah. I
Pass
mean,
off in the courtroom. Individuals that are not Cuddles Fish, mass off. Thank you.
oh no, man. Moving now. Court has started. We'd have to tell everybody.
I'm gonna move to the government box. This is really claustrophobic.
It says in part, your weapons license is now forfeit given the recent docket posts about drug trafficking. Drug trafficking is classified as a violent felony, and thus you are losing your weapons license.
Oh my God, Flash.
I've searched the I've searched the penal code, and the only place where drug
so good
trafficking
right now.
is listed as a violent felony is with regard to the vehicle strikes and forfeiture legislation, and there are no
We've
vehicles
upset-
involved in this case. Therefore, we ask that the
fit in
weapons
there? What you
licenses for Ms. Lapis Lapus and
You
Ms.
fat
Cuddles
ass
Fish be
motherfucker.
reinstated
Oh my God.
pending the outcome of this trial.
Don't
I
badge it, don't do it.
am sympathetic to where you're coming from here, Counselor Daniel. And I understand why the argument is being brought. I do think this is a fantastic argument that you can make in a civil courtroom. However, court, in recognizing such an injunction, needs to weigh the actual cost of doing so. It does not go without consideration that the individuals in question do have records that would preclude the Department of Justice from issuing them a weapons
I hit you
license
with
at
my
this time.
face. Oh my God.
So while there may be an argument to stand for and that to be heard as to their potentially improper removal, the Department of Justice cannot, in good conscience, issue a weapons license to individuals with those crimes on their record, regardless of whether there's been a violation or not at this time. The injunction itself is going to be denied, but I think you've got an arena to handle this at this time. It's just not here, unfortunately.
Oh, if you need anything, I'm here,
Understood,
okay?
Your Honor.
Thank you.
Even if you want to go
Any additional
dress up and
motions
throw
from the,
shit at some random
from
restaurants.
the defense?
All right. I thought that was
no,
fun.
Your
back
Honor.
in the
You know, this
day.
much
Okay.
mess here.
We're
Somebody
gonna
goes
have
down.
individuals enter, please.
It's gonna get very loud.
time.
Sorry, excuse me.
Man, I wish we can mute our dispatch.
Maybe one day,
Lapis, could you please step to the
Maybe one
podium?
day.
Sorry, forgive me.
Okay. Lapis Plus, you stand in front of this court accused of the following charges. I will need you to enter a plea of guilty or not guilty. To one count of drug trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
One count felony possession with intent to distribute, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
One count of cultivation of marijuana, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
One
Sorry,
count
you
of
are very
resisting arrest.
quiet.
Not guilty. Sorry.
Okay. For the record, the defendant has entered not guilty pleas to all charges thus far. To 1 count of possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to 1 count of possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Let the court record show that the defendant has pled not guilty to all charges pressed. You may step back at this time, and Miss Fish, you may approach.
Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't anymore. It was. Oh, sorry.
I was having trouble just looking around. It was a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. It's just a lot of people. Everybody was talking. Couldn't even hear like Adams and whatever. It's just pissing me off.
Yeah.
The defendant, Fish, has entered a plea of not guilty to all charges. Mayor Maximilian Angel, please approach the podium. Mr. Angel, you have 3 counts laid forth against you, 1 count of accomplice to drug trafficking. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
God, 1 count accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute. How do you
My
plead?
bad.
Not guilty.
And 1
need to
count
apologize,
cultivation of
guys.
marijuana. How do you plead?
It's a stressful
Not
day.
guilty.
Very well. Let the record show
That's
this defendant
right.
has also pled not guilty to all charges.
Is
Mr.
Rod
Angel,
looking
you
for
can
us?
step
Oh
back.
no, this is not good.
The bench recognizes, and it does not appear that Neil McReal is here.
Rod?
Is that correct, Counselor Daniels?
That is correct.
Hey,
Your Honor.
Nita.
Last I
Do you have a
spoke
Hey.
with him,
Do you have a plea prepared to enter on his behalf?
not guilty of all charges.
Understood. We will
This
read
is
that into
not
the
good.
record at this time.
This is
And
not
lastly,
good.
Defendant Corporal Minerva Matt, please approach the podium.
How's it going?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Miss Matt, you stand accused
Awful.
of 3 charges, 1 count of accessory to drug trafficking. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
That's
1 count
understandable.
accessory to felony possession with intent to distribute. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And 1 count accessory to cultivation of marijuana. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Very well, you may step back. Let the court record show at this time that all defendants have entered not guilty pleas of not guilty to all charges.
You know, it was a really
Is entered into the record,
frustrating.
pretrial motions addressed, and the charges read out. We will move to opening statements. Prosecution, you're up first.
One.
When people, you know,
Your
talk ill
Honor,
about people that are already in the ground.
lookalikes and doppelgangers of the courts, press, looking at you.
Okay.
You up there as well. Today we're going to see
I don't think anything makes me more upset.
Extreme negligence, disgusting approval from the mayor's office, from my very own police precinct of MRPD, done by a sister department of mine, the SDSO,
Trying
as
to
well
listen to
as
the corn. I can.
the
Finish me talking.
redheaded stepchild department of the LSPD, as well as 2 co-conspirators that are present in the courtroom today, Cuddles, Fish, and Lapis. Ember, I see you fucking with some stuff back there. If you could please pipe it down. All right.
Wait, have me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Final
Didn't mean to address
warning.
anyone.
No more.
that
No more
was my
outbursts.
fault, Your Honor.
Yeah, you were goaded into it.
All right, I'm gonna get going anyways. See you later, Anita. You know, good riddance.
Good
You would
riddance.
think a canine specialist that has been trained on drugs would not seek to approve a grow-up. You would assume a mayor in charge of overseeing
Might have to
legislation
take my
passes in the
gun
city
whenever I walk out of
and
here.
having a hand in
Please.
that would
Don't just
understand
take your
that
gun.
literally
Take
watering
literally
plants
anyone
at the
around
city
here.
hall
Don't
would
walk
be
alone,
cultivation
please. I
and,
swear to
an
God.
accomplice to any,
Why?
further drug charges added onto that person. You would think that a
Why, what's
sergeant in the SDSO would be aware of the penal code and that drug
guy who
trafficking
was
is
right next
illegal and
to
you
us
also can't grow roughly
is
675
probably
plants.
very upset at
You
a
would think
meeting
all of this,
Why?
but unfortunately today
because she
the
twatted out
defense
something
is
stupid.
going to try to argue that they never thought any of
I have a
this.
point, though.
Dude.
Cuddles, Fish, and Lapis.
You had a point, but you
they're
did
gonna
a
argue,
really,
they're
really
gonna
stupid
say
thing.
No, and I'm here to tell you all yes. All individuals, including the one that
that
fled to
was
Florida
Rod,
to
right?
go hang out with
Mhm.
Baker
Yep,
Mayfield.
yep, it was.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Are going to be proven without
Jesus.
a reasonable
We've
doubt.
got,
They had a
DLC
hand in the
and everyone that is,
cultivation and
like,
therefore after the drug
marked
trafficking
here,
that took place
looking for him.
on
So if anything happens, if you guys go outside, we should have you covered. I'm not sure what he's
Between
gonna
the
do
dates
though.
of December,
Okay.
sorry, November
eyes open,
16th
please.
and November 21st.
You know you retweeted me, right?
Yeah, I did,
Now
but he
we
doesn't
proven
know
through
who I
series of
am.
Evidence, a previous grow-op that was shut down by the mayor and the undersheriff.
No one can hear us
funnily
downstairs,
enough,
right? For whispering.
as well as various
Don't think so.
interrogations where these defendants just straight up.
No one's
incriminated
sitting under the
themselves.
prosecution anyway.
God, if I were them, I would have taken a plea deal. But none of them reached out for one. It was
However,
kind of
though.
sad.
Oh, is that an option?
Let's stick away from the character. Let's get away
Are you
from the
riding with anybody
characterization at
after this
point.
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize.
No.
Okay.
But through these facts,
I'm with
today,
ya.
we're going to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this gang of goons and their associates within the oh Jesus,
funny,
sorry, I
though.
just saw something.
It's so funny, man.
And their roots
I see
that
it too.
obviously
Oh,
corrupt
man.
into
If you get
the
ambushed, we get
UPD
ambushed
as
together.
well as the mayor's office are going to be ripped out, root and stem. See you out there, people of San Andreas.
Very well. Miss Daniels for the defense.
Your Honor,
Oh,
ladies
Hayes is
and
downstairs.
gentlemen of the court. The prosecution has
Mhm.
laid out a titillating story of
Yeah, I
drug
texted her.
trafficking,
I
intent
thought
to
it was
distribute
a F. Hayes
marijuana,
clone.
and a large field of illicit weed
Probably
growing
not.
right
Clocked
out in
in.
the open.
She's on.
While they ask you to believe that this was a diabolical plan to circumvent the law and create a criminal enterprise, that couldn't be farther from the truth. This was a well-intentioned, temporary art project designed to bring the members of a group together to create something beautiful with the permission and approval of both the Unified Police Department and the Mayor's Office. Yet we find ourselves here today with perhaps the most eclectic group of defendants this court has ever seen, as the prosecuting officers present their incredibly flimsy case that only serves to widen the gap between the police and the citizens they are supposed to protect. Once both sides have been heard, the court will have no choice but to find my clients not guilty. Thank you.
Okay. Short, sweet, to the point. I appreciate that, Counselor Daniels. Thank you very much.
Can't help but notice you didn't have any comments on mine.
All right. With opening statements out of the way, we will move into witness testimony. We will begin with the state. Who is your first witness here?
My first and only witness on the prosecution side, Your Honor, is Deputy Stephanie Meyer.
Deputy Meyer?
Oh shit, that's a stat.
You got it. You got it.
There is a stat.
You got it.
You did it.
PBSO.
Hell
PBSO got that.
Yeah.
Is that the person that kicked a
All
cow
right,
the other
please,
day?
Please raise your left hand.
I saw that shit on its water.
All right.
I see you raising your left
yeah,
hand.
I also saw it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
I wouldn't need it to get kidnapped,
Right
chat.
there.
Bailiff Laurier, please.
Yes.
L'Oreal, I think.
It's not L'Oreal.
Whatever.
Do you swear to tell the truth?
We can tell. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything stupid in character, but I think it would be a very intense situation.
I do.
It would be a very intense situation and it's role play.
Okay. Sergeant.
And Anita's
Warren,
not gonna
witness
like the thing is like if Anita did get kidnapped, Anita would straight up tell Rod, I don't know what you expect from
You
me.
don't mind, Your Honor?
I'm not gonna mourn the loss of
Deputy
Izzy
Meyer.
that is
after
where you ask
everything.
Yeah, I rarely do it though. Deputy Meyer.
Hello.
She hasn't been kidnapped
Do
in
you
a while. That
mind
is
stating
true.
your
That
name
is
and
true.
rank for the court record?
My name is Stephanie Meyer. I am a deputy for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
How long
Listen,
have you
guys,
been a deputy?
Anita rarely.
For the PBSO, a little under 2 months. For the Unified Police Department, a little over 6 months.
Is it true that a day after becoming deputy, you decided to investigate the police force?
Sure, yeah.
All right, just wanted to make sure that was on. All right, which of the defendants
sorry
here
about that.
today
Yeah, I got you.
did you have a hand in arresting?
Lapis Lapis.
What was the name?
Anita rarely crosses the line and does dumb stuff and whatever, guys.
Responding to a backup request.
Listen, you know, sometimes you gotta do it. If it's gonna enable some story and whatever, and if there was something, if there was a death that Anita was gonna celebrate, it would be easy. You know? And
as well as the passengers.
like, yeah, like what Izzy did was like to Marcel and whatever and so on, and Anita has moved on from Marcel completely and so on.
Can we get rid of whoever keeps opening a bag of
Yeah,
chips? Like,
stop opening the packages.
Thought it
Also
would be
remember, put the
Castle.
fingers down.
She wouldn't celebrate Castle's death.
Hey guys, this isn't your time to
At all.
shine. It's not my time to shine. It's not the defendant's time to shine. It's the law's time to shine, and you're not funny.
Let him know, Bloom. Let him know. Didn't ask. Okay. Also, everybody who just walked in with a mask on, take it the fuck off. You're in the courthouse.
Now.
Okay, who's brave enough to do it? If
Poppy,
you're
I'm
gonna
not
keep
downstairs.
doing this, step forward and show me who you are, you coward. Didn't think so.
Isn't this like your job?
Grayson, there's a handful of middle fingers if we want to, you know, remove those people from the building.
I can't arrest people.
That's entirely an option.
Any officers in the crowd, please start separating out the idiots. Have them removed from the courthouse. They're
Leave
gone.
the room now. Whoa, what's going on? Leave or you're gonna get arrested. Leave.
There is no need for such a question.
No, leave.
You guys are angry.
It's not the Hydra show. Let's go.
Didn't ask us. You're
fuck off.
How about that?
It's gonna be an RPG.
Please continue. I have that the
That guy just
Lapis
threatened to
was
shoot us
fleeing
with
from
an
officers.
RPG. Sorry.
That's a matter that you can handle.
I'm pretty
on your
sure
own time.
Flippy
Let's
just
continue with the
threatened to
cases
shoot
here.
an RPG.
Sorry, my last question was the nature. She said the Granger, correct?
If we had any balls, we wouldn't do that, but we don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It got to the part where it was boxed behind you before people started
Yeah.
acting foolish.
If you could please continue.
Okay, before we
Stephanie,
got
our box
brutally
behind you.
interrupted by freaking Rod.
First, it was a passenger.
So
person.
rude.
I was in the foot pursuit with Lapis. She was tased. And listened
Give me a
What'd you
second,
find
chat.
upon the search of Lapis?
Change the settings.
Scene?
Music out. You can have effects.
I arrested her such a
No
possessions.
full
I
screen.
found-
Let me mute my dispatch. I apologize, Your Honor.
I found 30 grams of marijuana.
No, it needs to be bigger.
20 grams of it in form of pat bud, as well as 5 2-gram joints, as well as 78 sheets of rolling paper. I counted each one
Okay.
individually. High quality scales and a phone dongle. But for police seizure.
Just to clarify, you found multiple forms of marijuana?
Yep, 2 separate forms of marijuana on her possession at the time. Joints and
And-
pat bud.
Gotcha. And to clarify even further, you
What is
found drug
Jiggles?
paraphernalia in the
And I
form
want
of
in.
scales and
Lay.
rolling papers.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah.
In your professional opinion, is it possible for one human being to smoke all of that?
Objection, relevance.
Wait, the
relevance,
Windows
Your
capture is
Honor,
not
I'm
working.
Getting ahead of the personal use argument that might be entered by the defense.
That's my
I believe it's
shoe!
completely
Why?
relevant. We've seen drug trafficking cases be dropped down to personal use in the past. So I'm clarifying with an expert of the UPD and drugs.
I'll allow the question for this point in time. Objection's going to be overruled, but I will take it as an opinion.
Where do I have?
Not as fact.
I would like to object to speculation then.
Wow.
I'm allowing the officer to speak based on their experience and as an opinion.
Specific
Counselor Daniels.
window.
It's, you know, I'll weigh it accordingly for you. You may answer the question.
Yeah, based on the fact that she had 78 sheets of rolling paper in her possession as well as high quality scales, this marijuana in the possession was not for personal use and instead used to be distributed. Not personal use to distributed to other people.
Is it not working?
Just to build off that a little bit, you mentioned the
Here's all what?
scales a few times at this point. Is this common in the average pothead? Do they average out a weight for their own personal use, or is this typically seen other ways?
Objection, Your Honor, speculation.
It's not the one I expected. Same exact rebuttal as previous, Your Honor. Opinion.
May I
an
rebut that, Your
officer.
Honor?
No, because this one's a little bit more broad here. Right?
Radio
We're
check.
speaking about the common average pothead. I don't really care what the common average pothead is doing. I care more about lapis lapus and the direct involvement here. I'm going to sustain.
The
on
window
that-
capture
on
is
that
not
objection.
working.
Understood, Your Honor.
Gallery right now. I have
Thank you,
no
Your
eyes
Honor.
on him yet.
Was an interrogation of
I
lapis
don't know why
lapus,
everyone is jumping into the
conducted?
thing that he's like
Stephanie
after
Meyer,
Anita and
Deputy Meyer?
whatever.
On scene, yes, I Mirandized her. She understood her Miranda rights, and then when I asked her where
Has he
she
attacked
got
anyone? Is that
marijuana
why?
from,
Like, is
she said
that...
that she
I
picked
also
it
saw
up
it for a
from
bit, but it was like
weed grow at the
frozen
university
here.
a few days prior.
Capture and met here.
She admitted to.
But I'm not on this menu anymore. I'm
cultivation
playing the game.
on the spot
And
under
it's
Miranda,
not
correct?
moving. Oh, okay.
Objection, speculation.
Think this is the game?
My rebuttal is no, it's not, Your Honor. I'm asking a
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
clarifying question for her literal previous
Oh
statement.
no, Tiff, no. Oh my god. You know when I talk out of my ass and I'm just like thinking to myself, that's one of those situations.
You
yeah.
are feeding the answer to the
Alright.
witness that's on the stand by phrasing it as, quote, she admitted to cultivation.
I can literally go on the
inherent
MDW now and
That'll
see
have
if
to be
he's
incorrect.
been up to anything or
Objection's
whatever,
gonna be
and I'm
sustained under
not. 'Cause
pleading.
I don't want. I don't want to know.
Find a way to re-ask her or move on.
All right. Did Lapis Lapus admit to any crimes on scene?
What the fuck?
Yes, on scene she admitted to cultivation of marijuana by picking weed plants off a weed grow.
Was
Objection, facts not in evidence. There's no indication that she said that she was cultivating the marijuana.
My rebuttal is, are we gonna start carrying around recorders or in the field, Your Honor, to record every single Mirandai statement? Because I'll do that.
No, that's not necessary. Objection's going to be overruled. This is Officer Meyer's testimony of a statement that was given under Miranda. I will again wait as such. Please continue.
I'm talking to you.
Was any further search of Lapis Lapus or her properties conducted?
Yes, she consented when she was brought to Mission Row, and with her attorney present, Grace Daniels, she consented to a search of her properties and vehicles. Her additional marijuana was found. 1 second. An additional 100
What the
grams
fuck
of
is even
marijuana was
this?
found in the form of dried bud, as well as 10 bands of notes, 181 rolls of small notes, as well as 2 female marijuana seeds used in the manufacturing and cultivation of marijuana.
Now I want to clarify here. You said dried bud was found in her apartment, correct?
Yep.
Is this the same process as the packed bud that was found previously on her person?
But this is a different process.
So to clarify again, this is the third form of marijuana found in Lapis Lapus's possession.
Yes.
You mentioned, remind me, 185 rolls of dirty money?
181 rolls of small notes, as well as 10 bands of notes.
Sorry. So 181 plus 10.
Fuck!
In your professional opinion as a police officer, when you see money like this next to this amount of drugs, what does that mean?
Objection, speculation. There could be several reasons why money and drugs are in the same place.
Question was her opinion as a police officer for the third time, Your Honor.
It doesn't change the fact that there are multiple reasons.
I'll allow the deputy, while noting their experience and tenure with the department, I'll allow them to speak on their personal experience on things that they may have directly witnessed. You wander too far into speculation land, I'm going to cut you off.
No, it was
Based
for
on
the
dirty
other
money being
one.
found next to marijuana, it indicates drug sales. This is based on
Come on, let it
previous drug
fall.
trafficking cases and felony possession
Ah.
of drugs distributed
Yeah,
cases
I've got a
as well as
pineapple.
previous drug-related arrests that I've made as a law enforcement officer.
Why do they have like faces like they're, you know, I don't know, something.
To your knowledge, is anyone in the city able to approve mass cultivation of marijuana?
Oh, that is illegal. Very much illegal.
Can the mayor, just to clarify, can the mayor approve of a mass grow up?
Objection, Your Honor. She is not an expert witness in approval of legislation. Opinion of a layperson.
Rebuttal is saying you can grow a grow up is not approval of legislation.
Anything to rebut to that, Miss Daniels?
I'm not gonna lie, Bloom is actually doing good.
He's asking her questions outside of her purview as a police officer and something that she does not have direct experience with.
I have a final rebuttal if you'd like, Your Honor.
No, I've got what I need.
All right.
Gonna overrule, but again, Deputy Meyer, I want you to speak something to what you have direct knowledge of. If you have to speculate on the responsibilities of the mayor's office, indicate as such that you don't know.
Yeah, I've got a docu-post up currently for the articles of impeachment for Maximilian Angel, to which I have read legislation specifically about the articles
Okay,
of impeachment.
we
saying
need to
that a
make
mayor
these
may be impeached on grounds
melons
of criminal
do the
conviction.
melon
They are
thing,
not above the law. They cannot approve a weed grow.
aka become a pineapple.
Jesus, that sounds that expertly put, Meyer. Thank you. Is anyone in the UPD able to approve of a grow up?
No, once again, law enforcement officers are not above the law.
Oh!
Thank you.
We enforce the law, but we also must obey them. We cannot approve weed grows.
Are weed grow ups legal if they're under the guise of the cute name Art Project?
Objection, speculation.
It's not a speculatory statement.
Well, Your Honor, do I need to rebuttal?
No, I again.
No, go to the other
A
side.
trained law enforcement officer should be able to speak to what is legal or what
Okay.
not. If you'd like to counter and contest that, Miss Daniels, you'll have the opportunity to either on cross-examination or through examination of your own witnesses. I'm going to overrule the objection at this time.
No, you can't. Can't do a weed grow under the guise of it being an art project. That's still a weed
You
grow.
hungry?
It's still illegal.
Yeah, I'm a bit.
What did the
Yeah.
grow up look like?
I'm gonna go with him so he doesn't get shot again.
It was a lot of marijuana plants, approximately 675 marijuana plants. All planted in a way so that from a bird's eye view spells the word goons.
Alright, just letting that play out.
Okay, alright, okay. Now we need pineapples to do pineapple things.
Are you familiar with this term goons in your line of work?
I am familiar with the term goons. Goons refers to a criminal organization who range from petty crime to drug-related offenses such as theft, trafficking, drug trafficking, the transportation of drug paraphernalia. Yeah, they do some horrible stuff. These goons.
Are any of the defendants here today part of the goons or affiliated?
Yes, Cuddles Fish, to my knowledge, is a goon. Lapis Lapus.
The line!
I'm not
The
sure,
line!
but she rolls with them quite a bit.
So there's some affiliation? Yes or no?
Yes, there's affiliation.
Is the mayor
Guys, I think
affiliated?
I've lost.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they said kaboom.
The mayor,
the
mayor's in,
No one,
from his phone records, he's involved in phone calls, text messages with the goons. He was present at a previous attempt to do this art project a month prior to the day that we are talking about, the 16th of October. He was present.
It seems to be a bike on the western side of the
So
courthouse.
two separate instances.
It's an exploded
Mayor
moped.
Maxwell was found with the. Sorry, I don't know. I said Maxwell. My apologies. Maximilian Angel was
God,
found
I think I lost.
with the goons. Correct.
Yes.
Both of these scenes were.
Oh,
What were the nature of these scenes?
Negative. The moped wasn't blown up.
They're both pretty much the same scene, just a month
God,
prior.
yikes.
Goons
Trying
at
to look
the
for any
university,
exploded
college
Joke.
campus, attempting
Look
to
at its
perform
face.
an art project by planting marijuana on the grounds of Ulster. The mayor, the first time round on the 16th of October, said there was no way that this could be legal. But then changed his tune a month later.
I'd like you, Deputy Meyer, to open up. Let me see. I believe it's the people.
We can't find anything that correlates back to the 1070. We just call it code
Let's see, is
4.
in Charlie Blue.
A firm, Your Honor. Yes, report number 94951, which is the People's C. Can you do that for me?
Yep, I got that up.
Bro, really?
Could you address your could you having issues opening up the evidence myself apparently.
Just jiggle together.
All right, I got it. There it is. All right, Your Honor, if you could please put this up on the projector. I'm looking at evidence called P1 dash individuals on scene after riot dash, and that's what it's called.
That's food on. That's definitely vegetarian.
Okay, thank you.
I know that's a bit far away for your eyes, Meyer. However, you have the evidence in front of you as well. Can you identify anyone in that photograph?
Yes, there's the grandma on the bottom balcony. Dottie, I think her name is. On the top balcony, I can see Mayor Maximilian Angel holding what appears to be binoculars. Wearing very similar suit to what he is now.
Jesus, that does look similar.
Oh no, Sean. This is the end.
Anybody need food, drink? Food, drink?
Take my
Review some evidence here to make sure I'm
Feel
done with my questions.
Underground.
Oh, yes.
Food, drink?
Deputy Meyer, was any due diligence performed by officers in accounting for the weed plants that day?
Okay.
Sorry, let me specify. The day of the grow up we're here for today.
No due diligence was done. We have no idea how the true amount of marijuana that was planted, or how many marijuana plants were recovered when it was destroyed. Approximate figure was found based on the phone records, specifically the text messages of Cuddles.
Damn it! The melon just needs a melon.
Who was responsible for these weed plants?
Corporal Minerva Matt and Sergeant Neil McCreel. McCreel kind of just passed it off to Minerva, who put up a investigative report as well as a bolo saying that she would take it down after 24 hours.
Come on.
In that report, this is a clarifying question on 2 questions ago at this point. In that report, just to confirm, is there any diligence on the officer's behalf of documenting these plans at all? You can refer to the evidence.
Sorry?
I said you can refer to the evidence to jog your memory if you need.
Which report are you referring to here, Bloom?
I believe this is the People's
Pineapple.
B, as in
Bro, how
Billy
is this all going?
Bravo.
I think I need to get like to the top
They
there.
documented
That's
the
why.
strain of marijuana that was to be used in the weed growth. The strain being Dynamite Crocodile Coca Puff. as well as the photo of the art project, in quotation marks itself.
At what stage was this art project?
At the beginning, like they were literally planting marijuana.
I'd like you if
Hi,
you can, Your Honor, to
Flash.
put up the only photo evidence in that report on the projector if you can.
Okay.
Titled "Photo of Art Project." This is the only photo in that report, correct?
That's a terrible photo.
What happened to the lights?
Just to clarify, this is the only documentation of the grow-up on Minerva Matt's part.
Correct.
Was there any mention
Right,
in
it
her
is.
report of the amount of plants planted that day?
Oh.
Was there any mention about having officers station and watch the plants?
Oh.
In your opinion, as a police officer, would it be negligent to leave roughly 675 plants unattended?
That would be grossly negligent to do so, seeing as anybody could just go to the ground and
No!
just steal marijuana plants.
Blame all that shit on Neil. I know, right?
Smoke. Or sell. Traffic.
Glad you said that, Meyer. Looking at this photograph, the only one taken by Minerva Matt, is that open to the public?
Very open to the public. It's a public university, no gates, very open entrances, as you can see there. I think Port Chav is where they took the photo.
What is this
but
thing?
Americana Way, Picture Perfect Drive, Hardy Way, very public.
Oh.
Very public roads that anybody can access.
Cat. Oh my god.
You conducted an interrogation
This
on
is
Mayor Angel, correct?
something.
At any time during that interrogation, did he admit fault?
It's
In
Maisuka
this grow
on
operation?
Steam.
Admitted that it was his fault specifically. He admitted that he gave his approval. He acknowledged giving his approval for the grow. He admitted also Mirandized in the interrogation to watering his weed plants and cultivating them.
The mayor of Los Santos admitted to cultivation on tape?
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of facts.
It's in the interrogation.
Yeah, well, my rebuttal is, Your Honor, that was a clarifying question. She kind of already said this before. She should have objected before.
Got the, I mean, the answer that was given of admitted while also while Mirandized to watering those plants and cultivated them. I don't need the emphasis. Your question's stricken. I'll listen to the
Yes,
interrogation
Your Honor.
tapes and review the evidence and deliberation. Please move on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's
Reviewing
like
some
$1
evidence, Your
or something
Honor.
like that. By the way.
You were also responsible for Cuttlefish's interrogation? Correct?
Cuddles with an S.
I'm sorry if I said just Cuddle. Cuddles. All right.
Yes, I was.
Was any incriminating evidence found in this interrogation?
She stated that the idea of the weed grow
Okay,
originated
okay,
with her.
okay.
It was her idea to bring this quote-unquote art project to life.
No, I was looking at
That
the
she
next
sought
and I
approval
fucked up.
from
Okay.
Maximilian
Okay,
Angel,
okay.
Corporal Minerva Matt, and Sergeant Neil Real.
Just Google Suki
Just to
game. That's
confirm,
true.
this was
But the
all
one on
original
Google,
thought
it's
to
so
the best of your
buggy.
knowledge by Cuddles Fish.
Yes.
I guess it's, you know, free, so. God damn it.
Through all the bank records that you pulled, were any affiliations found between these defendants?
From the phone records, as I stated before, there were communications made between Cuddles Fish and Maximilian Angel. a phone call that was made before this weed grow came to life, came to fruition. Multiple text messages as well between Cuddles Fish and Cindy Loon, Arish McIrish, Arush Patel Santana. Some people call him Speedy, Maximilian Angel, as well as other people. Specifically, text messages between Cuddles Fish and Arish McIrish stating 675 plants, referring to the number of plants being planted at the university.
God damn
Your
it!
Honor, I have no more questions for this witness.
Defense, the floor is yours for cross. I'm certain you have a lot.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm
let's
really trying to
start
push the
with
water, the
your,
whatever this is.
initial
A pear?
testimony
I don't know.
of, lapis lazuli and the evidence that was found there in her raid.
Really,
you
I have
mentioned
this
that
a
the
peach.
dirty money was
That makes sense.
an indication of drug sales and distribution. Is that correct?
Oh my God! Will you shut up?
Right. Who?
Judge, it's Bobby. Bobby's causing
Bobby
trouble back
Charles,
here.
he's down.
Okay, what happened to him? Who did it? Someone that's back there.
Oh yeah.
I think they left.
They left. Okay. All right. I'll leave it to the officers back there to handle it. But if there's any further outbursts or any disruptions of that nature,
Your Honor,
call
I'm
the
gonna start
cops.
shooting them.
Contempt.
I'm really about to start shooting them.
Yes,
Oh my God,
sir.
Your Honor.
Cops in contempt, Ripley.
Really?
already up-
Really?
already
Yes,
up
Your
50
Honor.
Ripley,
months
you're
in
gonna go
contempt.
that far and start shooting people?
Well,
You
the
don't need
judge
to
said I
escalate
could
to
do.
shooting.
The judge, I've done it before. The judge said, "Don't relax. I'm not gonna shoot it." The judge said, "Handcuff and contempt." That's what I'm gonna do.
He meant shoot with a taser, guys.
But if you resist,
jeez.
I will shoot you though. I'm
Please
kidding.
continue, Grace. I'm sorry for this.
This is not a good look, Ripley.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Not a
Do you
good
have
look.
any proof that Miss Lapus has ever distributed marijuana?
Actually distributed, no, but intent to distribute very clearly there.
Are you speaking for the charge that you are placing now, or are you speaking about prior charges?
Charges
Yeah,
that
I'm playing this
about here today.
Rock Love playlist.
So that has yet
The
to
Rock
be
Love
proven.
playlist. So yeah, and I've been vibing a lot with this music. To
Which
be
has
honest,
yet to be
It's
proven,
been everything
correct?
I've been listening to the whole day. To be honest.
Which is what we're trying to prove here today, yes.
Yes. So at this point, you have no proof that she has committed these crimes. You have no.
I have proof. I found it when I raided her. And when I arrested her.
But you stated in your testimony that it was your opinion that she was doing these things. Isn't that correct?
As a law enforcement officer, yes. There is a clear intent to distribute here. Yes.
Your Honor, I'm not gonna object to misstatement of testimony. However, I do hope you're noting it.
I am
Okay.
taking down the record as it is, Blum.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Daniels.
Okay.
You stated in your testimony that Ms. Lapus specifically admitted to cultivation. Is that correct?
By collecting weed plants and taking them, yes.
Did she specifically mention the words cultivation, planting, etc.?
She stated under Miranda that she picked these plants from the weed grow at the university.
How many plants did she admit to picking?
She admitted to picking. So let me state.
God damn it!
A weed plant.
Thank you. You mentioned the 181 rolls of small notes in your testimony.
Okay,
along with
okay,
10
okay,
bananas. Is
okay.
that correct?
Yes.
Guys, we have
And
2 pineapples. We need
how
to
much
gather
does that,
them. This
equate
is not
to
good. This is not good.
Off the top of my head, not a clue. It is dirty money.
Understood.
It's probably within the thousands.
Okay.
We're talking tens of thousands here.
The charge of possession of dirty money in the second degree is $15,000 or less. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm sorry, was that yes or you guessed?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Does that seem like a lot of money for a drug trafficking operation, in your professional opinion?
Objection.
Oh.
Nah, you know what? Nah, let's do it.
You withdraw?
I'm withdrawing my objection, Your Honor.
Okay, you may answer the question.
Yes, having $15,000 is a lot of money and can indicate distribution and sale of drugs.
Guess.
You said that it can indicate that. Does it always indicate
yes.
that?
I mean, some people can carry like a bit of cash on them and it not be that, but usually not of the
Your Honor, I'm gonna go ahead and object here at this point to speculation, not
melons,
the fact
pineapples.
on this case, but why are we speculating on other cases? Ms.
Okay.
Daniels is
Okay.
asking
Oh,
Deputy
oh,
Meyer to
move them.
take in
Go.
consideration every single time dirty money has been
Go.
found.
Do I don't know what this.
Rebuttal, Your
Do
Honor,
melon
they are
things. I
attempting
think these
to
are
say
melons.
That this
Do
dirty money
melons.
is the result of drug trafficking. I'm asking if
Get
there is any other
together,
reason
melons.
or way that somebody could have this amount.
I'm gonna try
I-
to
I
make
think that
weight on
falls
the
within
side.
relevance.
Bloom, you did ask directly of the witness, and I quote, 181 small rolls and 10 bands. In your professional experience, what does that mean? The scope to ask this question was opened at that point when it was allowed to be answered. I'm going to overrule your objection. I do think that the counselor does have room to drill down on this.
You're not
Yes,
The way
Your
that
Honor.
it was phrased from your side.
I didn't object to it was speculation though, but yes.
Sure, but inherently you allowed this to be explored, and the officer's experience and testimony can be questioned and drawn on further.
Understood, Your Honor.
I mean, having about $15,000 of it being clean money doesn't always indicate drug sales, but having about $15,000 of dirty money usually always points to some form of criminality, if not drug sales or drug trafficking.
But you stated that you don't know how much this money equates to. Why are you assuming that it is the maximum?
I'm not.
She could
because
have-
if it was the maximum, it will be in the first degree, which is why I'm taking the lesser of the two charges of it being second degree.
Sorry, I will clarify that. Why are you assuming that it is the higher limit of the money when you testified that you don't know how much it is?
I'm simply answering the questions that you asked.
Well, you are putting forth that it's $15,000 worth. It could be $1,000.
Your Honor, a gross misstatement of testimony. Deputy Meyer has never actually said it is $15,000. Jesus Christ.
I think we're kind of beating a dead horse here a bit too. Honestly, I don't know why this line needed to go any further than you don't know how much money it is. I think you accomplished your point there, Counselor Daniels. I get where you're going.
Go down.
Let's move on.
All right.
Okay. You guys gotta move, man.
You
Come on,
mentioned
melons.
in your direct testimony the
You gotta move, Sean.
articles of impeachment on the docket for Maximilian Angel. Is that correct?
That is correct.
In those articles of impeachment, is Mr. Angel being charged with providing approval for this art project?
Take a look. The articles of impeachment are specifically on the basis of a criminal conviction, specifically for accomplice to drug trafficking, accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute, cultivation of marijuana.
Many
Okay,
things
yes.
I-
So my question then is,
Oh, God damn it.
if he is found not guilty today, does that case continue?
I'm gonna
Oh, I asked
step
already.
in.
That's
I'm
up to the DOJ.
I'm gonna step in here and
Oh no.
It's very apparent to me that the only article of impeachment that's been introduced is entirely contingent and dependent on a finding of guilt for defendant Angel. Should there be a finding of not guilty here, those would not continue. That'd be the only article.
I need to
kind of
pay.
torn
Yeah,
up
I
and
need
it
to
wouldn't be a
pay.
factor.
Don't want to
I don't think
pay.
that's a question that needs to be asked of the witness. That's the DOJ.
A whole 99 cents for that. Oh my God, speed.
Your Honor, that's fine.
Speed. Try this. Why is this? Oh, it drops. I'm not even clicking it for it to drop.
All right. Let's go
Okay.
back to your testimony regarding the goons.
All right. Like, what the
You
fuck?
stated
Crazy.
that Lapis Lapus has an affiliation with.
Oh,
the
it
goons.
goes
Is that
faster as it
correct?
goes.
I mean, I've seen her. I mean, she's affiliated with her by basis of being in the Judge Hopkins case with Cuddles Fish. Yes.
Do you have any
And I
other
did
evidence that she is an affiliate of theirs?
Well, seeing as the goons are wearing the same clothes as her, I can see right in front of me.
Speculation.
Yes. Objection. Speculation. And since everyone.
Of me.
Excuse me, can I finish, please? Since everyone is dressed up as somebody else, how does Ms. Meyer know which ones are goons and which ones are here in support of Ms. Lapus?
Again, okay, this is gonna go back to what I stated at the start
God
of the
damn it, this
trial.
is not good.
This is a matter of public interest. There are plenty of individuals here dressed as both Miss Fish and Miss Lapus. I'm not certain who any of them are, other than Quinn or Ember Quinn, who's knowingly identified herself several times. I'm
Okay,
not
it's
gonna
not good
draw
that Nadia's
speculation
going
on
around
that.
alone,
Public
though.
support
God
can be
damn it.
expressed in a number of different ways. People's attendance here today does not specifically determine affiliation. The answer you're providing is speculatory in nature.
Be careful.
Okay.
Does she have a blimp?
So it's stricken from the record.
Oh, did he? He is clocked in. We would have a
Ms.
blimp.
Daniels, you can continue.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. Aside from this case, how do you determine that Miss Lapus is affiliated with the goons?
Any great ass.
Apart from our last thing that got stricken, how much else?
Excellent, thank you.
Okay, she responded.
In the People See, you answered questions regarding Exhibit P1. Can we have that back up on the board, please, Your Honor?
Yep.
Perfect. You mentioned that Mayor Angel is in the back there. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And where exactly is this location?
At the university, I don't, based on the report.
But you don't have any more specific information than near the university?
I mean, it says it has a geolocation tag on the top right saying Richmond, picture perfect.
God damn
Drive,
it.
which is near the university.
Understood. Do you know what building that is that Mr. Angel is standing in front of?
Specifically, no.
All right. Just a second here. Looking at the people C,
But no.
the initial
Damn it.
attempt to do this art project. Did you state in your direct testimony that Mayor Angel was there?
I wasn't present on this scene. I'm reading the
Listen.
report. Corporal Mackenzie Hayes, I'm sorry. Corporal Mackenzie Hayes said that Maximilian Angel stated that there was no way that this could be legal. So, what's that?
Okay.
Oh no.
Looking up a little bit further, the third paragraph of that of her debrief. Can you please pull that up on your tablet?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
The third paragraph of her statement, the last sentence.
They took this as getting the mayor down there right now and pulled Maximilian Angel down to university to talk about allowing them to grow weed.
Based on that statement, was Maximilian Angel there prior to the police arriving?
I don't know. I'm not sure for certain whether he was there prior. They just called him down. I wouldn't want to speculate on this matter.
Understood.
Damn it.
Looking at the sentence prior to that, can you read that for the court, please?
LEOs let them know that if they wish to do an art project like this, then they need to talk to the mayor or justices to arrange something.
So your own police department implied that there was a legal way to make this project happen. Is that correct?
That's not what the report says.
What does the report say then?
If they wish to do an art project like this, then they need to speak to the mayor or justices to arrange something. It does not in any way say, hey, if you do this, it's legal.
That's not the question that I asked. The question that I asked was, did they provide a way for this to be done?
That's not what you asked before, but it was a suggestion
I'll ask
made.
it now.
It's not a legal path.
So you're stating that Mackenzie Hayes lied to the people at this grow?
Your Honor.
What?
Is there an objection, Bloom?
No, there's no objection. Let's keep it going.
Okay. Question on the floor is, so you're stating Mackenzie Hayes lied to the people on scene? You may answer the question.
Oh. I mean, I'm just reading what she said. I don't know what she actually said to me. Because I was not there, yet again. I wouldn't want to speculate.
How could Mackenzie do this? How could Mackenzie Hayes do this?
Well, Deputy Mayor, you brought in this report. You quoted it when it suited you. Why are you unwilling to speculate on anything now?
Because there's a difference between...
I really want to let this go, Your Honor. I'm not
really
objecting for a reason.
This, Your Honor.
Okay.
No objections from prosecution.
Just understand that we're towing really, really, really close to the line of argumentative. I'll allow it, but get to your point.
There's a difference between reading the report and the statement of a law enforcement officer and inferring what it suggests.
Okay, so then did Mackenzie Hayes state that an art project like this could be done with something arranged?
All right,
by
I'll
the
fucking
mayor?
do it. Objections, speculation. did she state? We don't know what the fuck she stated, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
I have a
this
piece
is
of paper
Mackenzie
with words
Hayes'
on it.
direct statement. If they're going to submit this into evidence, then it needs to be considered as evidence and officer testimony.
It
and
does.
weighed accordingly.
You're correct. It does need to be considered as such. I can read the material facts and evidence that were written by Mackenzie Hayes at the time of the incident. I don't know that it does us any good to have a witness who was repeatedly stated that she's not there, was not party to, and probably likely hasn't had any conversations with Mackenzie Hayes about said statement to further expand or speculate on it. The horse is more than beaten at this point.
All right, I will move on, Your Honor.
Okay, maybe this works. No, it doesn't. God damn it.
Looking at the People's Bee.
No, here.
Is Minerva Matt the person in PD who approved this project?
Corporal Minerva Matt herself, no, she passed it up the chain to her threat chain of command, being Sergeant Neil McCreel, who gave his approval along with Mayor Maximilian Angel.
All right, did was there any, according to this report, was there any indication that there were any expectations tied to this approval?
Which report are we talking about?
The People's Bee.
The People's Bee, the incident in question that we're here for today.
Oh, she's still there.
It doesn't say what it's contingent on. No. Just states that the mayor approved the plantation for 24 hours. And some more work. Gotta get a report.
Hello?
Yo! Whoa, why you... What happened?
I'm in court.
Oh,
You
you're
need to be
in court.
quiet.
Gotcha,
what's up?
gotcha. Okay, no, I was just calling to have a chat. That's it.
Okay.
All right,
Right.
never mind. Okay.
It's okay. I
You
mean,
you
what's
deal with court? It's all good.
What?
I'll call me later, I guess.
Wait, no, it's okay. I left the courtroom.
No, I was just seeing what's going on. If you're in the middle of something, like I don't want to interrupt that, so you know what you need to do in there.
Okay, all right, sure. I'll call you later.
All right, peace.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but no, please save me.
Hey.
Hello. How's it going in there?
It's going. They're taking a statement from Hayes and they're just doing a bunch of like hearsay and speculation and so on. And if that's what they wanted to do, they should have called her as a witness. And it's actually like very bad to see, not gonna lie.
Kind of embarrassing on their side, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to go out here because I'm waiting for like an email that I need to answer.
You're fine. TJ Walker called me. I told him I was in court. But yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
That.
I mean, it's not that weird. I mean, TJ calls me here and then, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, when you mention it, I don't think it's that weird. Like, didn't we talk to him at Harmony or something? Like a bit ago. Yeah.
Really close to TJ. I did his solo and his final eval and everything. Like, we're.
He was a cop?
Oh my god. Yeah. He
Well,
was.
I didn't know.
He was a cop for the longest time.
No one told me that. Jesus.
I talked to him the day before he left. And he was like, he felt like super lost and unsupported and so on. It's a Suka game. And it kind of just like built up into this whole thing. Yeah.
It's not good.
No, it's not. It's on Steam, Alex. Are you upset or bothered with what's going on? Take that as a yes.
No, sorry. I like that email.
You're fine.
I'm not upset. I'm just like it's funny when shit like that gets trotted out, right? But when people actually then comes up to you and they're all actually like really upset, it kind of gets, it kind of feels different. Because I don't want you to be in danger. I don't want myself to be in danger.
I was about to say I could maybe actually reach out to someone.
I don't want you dead over a stupid tweet.
No.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Have a good one, guys.
But I'm not upset at you. I'm just worried.
Yeah, well, this kind of backfired because I'm worried about you.
Yeah. Like when he came into the courtroom and went up to us and started talking, I instantly felt something was really wrong. So I immediately like texted Castle because he texted me if that was Rod, and I told him yeah it is, and then I told him like the whole thing of I am really worried because she did something dumb. And now it might really backfire. Yeah.
Explicit permission to do a grow up.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people always find whatever petty fucking reasons to go after people just because, so. Doesn't make it okay and doesn't make it good. Like if I'm on duty and so on, I offend myself and so on. Just more worried about you.
I think I'll be fine.
Why are there cops subplotting us? Why is it us and not the people that kept bringing her up and asking you to speculate?
And how many witnesses has the prosecution had up there? Oh my god, they still have one to go.
Really? Good night, guys.
Well, they
We're
get half
all
of it.
winners today.
Okay. Let's say a lot of time here alone. Okay, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Love you.
Love ya.
Make a fool of themselves, Hayes.
Oh, over here.
Why is Hayes so active?
I'll come back inside in a bit.
Hey, Hayes, since what point did she speculate? Didn't she say she's not going to speculate like 20 times, but for some reason the defense counsel kept asking? Okay.
And then let it happen, which I actually did want to let it happen, but I was going to make sure that I was legally, completely, and utterly sound before I let it go.
So you were also going to show your incompetence, such as Minerva Matt and Neil McReal did. Was you were
It's called
plotting that?
community policing, Bloom. Being able to enable the community to do things and be able to have fun is something that I would like to do as a police officer. I wouldn't have let them take weed off
Growing
the
weed is
property.
fun. That's sick.
It's gardening.
Holy
Literally
shit.
gardening.
Please, you don't know anything.
Jesus Christ. And they say I just get ranked because I come on duty.
Bloom, do you know what hot even is?
Nope. Hey, Ursula.
Exactly.
What the fuck did I walk
anyone
into?
like Bloom?
No,
Does
but
Bloom like
Bloom,
anyone?
Bloom's a big dum-dum and a yuck bag.
Correct. I'm holding people accountable for their actions, and people really want me to do that until it's their friend.
Yeah, you just like Nancy.
Ree? The officer?
Yeah, because she thinks like people are going to be like a big drug kingpin just for jaywalking.
What the fuck did I walk into?
I was like, I want to garden, and then we just
A
tried
fucking
to
shit show.
I'm upstairs in the balcony, but I just went from the balcony down here,
I don't
and
know. Gateway drug to
Jesus.
serial killing. You know, is a prank having
Supposedly,
them put all
I'm
the rubber from the hospital
only
in your house.
corporal because I get on duty because I
That's
want people to
fucked.
have fun.
We're done.
Okay, thank you, Tom.
And I can't
believe these conversations just happen in front of like a bunch of civilians or criminals. You're doing great, Lapis. Doing great. Ow! You just hit me in the face. No, I just I'm leaning on you.
I'm really glad that I declined being prosecution with them. I can't believe they asked me that.
Same.
Like last second too. I just walk over to like I passed by Stephanie and Bloom and Stephanie's like, Emerson, you wanna be on our side today? Absolutely not, dude.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. If you guys need anything, let me know.
Yeah, actually, let's go.
I don't know. You'd have to check with the DOJ.
You know how toxic I want it to be to you?
It's snowing, as in like there's a bunch of snow on the ground. Like there's snow outside. It's snowing. It's white. Literally, it's white outside. Snow.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
really.
my god, there is.
Yes. There's people laying on the ground.
I saw. I want to go pick up snowballs. I'm gonna call Malachi and ask if he can take me.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna go alone.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here and listen to this.
Yeah. I'll probably be back before it's over. It seems like it's taking quite a bit.
They're on recess now. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Which means that it's gonna go to the defensive side. Here, defensive side. Am I getting a phone call? Hello?
Hello, Miss Anita. I have a question.
Oh, what's the question?
Are you are you at this court case?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear Mr. Bloom's outburst?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Am I gonna get in trouble because I retweeted that? Is he gonna yell at me?
No, you're fine.
Is he gonna be in trouble because I don't think he should be doing that?
I'll talk to him after. It's just not the place for it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I retweeted what Miss Hayes tweeted, so I'm afraid he's gonna talk to dumbass officers, and
Yeah. No, that was it's not good. All right. Yeah, no worries, Fry.
Okay. Thank you, Miss
Okay.
Anita.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Just stay safe, all right?
I will.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Only you and me.
My dad took care of me just like every father. He put cigarettes out on my arm, and my mother was a caring, lovely woman, and my dad would pour cold ice water on me to wake me up for school, just as most parents would.
Medical, they said no, and then
They
they nerd caged, and then the lawyer came down. Remember?
Your Honor, the
Well, I didn't run them over. I
Of course
actually
not. I dropped out of high school.
avoided
I'm a
them because
cop.
I hit the
Yeah,
brakes.
as soon as we're done chatting
And
with
then I
Yeah,
told
well,
them to
whichever
not.
happened,
seems
I
to have everything to
forget,
say,
but
and
Oh
seems
wait,
to
no,
think
that
that
was
this
the
court
second
case is
time. The
about
first
her,
time, I don't know.
yeah.
She always says so
So
much,
the
but
guy
so little.
that you ran over, shot me in the face for it.
Oh.
We're going because you keep
Luckily,
talking and rustling
Dr.
with
Kate
bags and
I need
things.
more
saved
water.
my life, but
We're going back into
yeah,
session.
some lady was trying to beef me on Twitter, and then I met with her and asked her what the
Defense.
problem was, and this dude jumped me.
Will you be calling
Said-
any witnesses at this time?
It was- yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to call Corporal Minerva Matt to the stand.
Corporal Matt.
Rod Longus might be looking for
Yeah, that
me.
too.
What?
Emerson?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Are you going with the conspiracy theory or like?
No, he came to my side and he basically threatened me. Breeze was here.
Why?
He heard it.
I actually
he
did
le-
not hear half of it, but it did not sound good. So but I was here.
Han. I do. Right,
He said something like "good riddance." That's all I really remember him saying.
Counselor Daniels.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, he's kind of a
That's
perv.
weird.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I think think all three of us have people that are trying to kill us right now. Actually,
Corporal Matt, did you take the photograph
Wait, who's trying
that's been
to kill them?
mentioned in connection with the People's
I'm
Beat?
probably getting a complicit cultivation.
No.
Do you have any knowledge of
That's the reason
who
why he
took
let
that photo?
the questioning go on.
Do you have any idea
Oh.
who entered that into that report?
No idea. Anyone in PD can do that.
be right back.
Okay.
No further questions for this witness.
All right, Sergeant Bloom, you're open for cross.
Minerva Matt, who was the primary reporting officer on the People's Bee?
I was.
Objection, Scope.
It was literally the one report that you mentioned. How is it as an objection on scope?
Hey,
how?
Stop.
I have a much calmer rebuttal, Your Honor. If you don't
I think
mind.
that's the only thing that
Meyer,
Steph and me have in
I need to
common.
address this. Meyer, you address me. You don't address counsel on the other side. You do that again, you're getting a county contempt. Same as anyone else out there. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
On business. He's standing on business.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. It was the one report.
Sounds like Bloom has a rebuttal, as already
I mean,
stated into the
she's
court
my
record.
co-counsel. She could.
I'll hear what
also.
you have to say, Bloom.
God, okay, so the question was, were you the reporting officer? Is that what we're getting objected to?
Who was the primary reporting officer in People's B? It was objected to scope.
Yeah, yeah, the scope was opened through the 3 lines of questions. Did you take the photograph of People's B? She answered no. Do you have knowledge of who? Anyone can enter.
Yeah, stuff seems to just explode. And it's,
or sorry, any idea
something.
who entered it? The response was no idea. Anyone in PD can do that. I'm clarifying.
I do feel that the scope is sufficiently open here based on the limited line of questioning. I will allow this question. Objection's going to be overruled.
I don't get a rebuttal, Your Honor.
The report in question is directly in scope, Counselor Daniels.
Girl, yeah.
But my question was specifically about the
What's
photo and
level
not
5
the
of the
report.
hype challenge, Wayne?
Therefore, I didn't.
I
open
totally
the
know how
scope
to
for
get
additional
this, guys.
questions regarding.
Sure. The
I know how
question
to
was,
get
do
the
you have an idea
information.
Who entered it into the report
I know where to get the information. Worry
The
not.
concept of the report kind of all encompassing.
Okay,
The
so
objection's going to be overruled. Counselor, witness can answer the question.
LEDs. Oh no.
Were you the reporting officer on the People's B?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
that's a lot, though. I don't think we're gonna get to level 5. I think we're gonna get like level 4 and get the blanket. But I'm just gonna say,
Scope.
if by a miracle we get to level 5,
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Your Honor, my rebuttal is.
I'm
that
gonna
they
tell
are
you guys all
trying
we need to get to level
place
6 because I
blame
don't want the LED
on
screen.
Officer Matt for something that anyone else could have done.
I'll agree. I am trying to place blame on Minerva Matt for her report.
You know what would be cool? A Steam
It wasn't
Deck,
a
Chad.
report, it was a
I think
bullet.
this
Still
is about the end
possible,
of this
right?
line of questioning. I'll hear an answer and we'll move on.
Sounds good.
You know, that would be cool.
Is
It
the
wasn't
reporting
supposed to be
officer
used as a
responsible for the
bullet.
report?
Or a report, it was a bullet.
The
Or people were too
pen
lazy.
be multiple statements included. So other people
And-
have responsibilities in those.
Whose responsibility is to make sure that those statements are made into the report?
Those officers.
If this report were FOIA'd, whose responsibility would it be to make sure everything's accounted for?
Objections, Scope. We're getting very far from the initial question.
Oh my god, this game! I forgot
was
about the
opened
game.
when they brought the People's Beat into that questioning.
Yeah, but we are expanding a little bit further than what is particularly necessary to the defense's line of questioning. I don't need to know about who's responsible in legal procedures. I don't need to know what's responsible outside of what the confines of this case are and the fact that this evidence is present before me today, which I can read in full.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
We can move on. Objection's going to be sustained.
Did you write the People's Bee?
Yes.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
I got some questions.
All right, further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah. You said you wrote the debrief. I'm gonna just read the first line. May approve the plantation of weed for an art project by Coldest Fish at University campus for
Objection,
24
Your
hours.
Honor. Is there a question here?
I'm gonna read. If you would let me finish, Your Honor, if the counsel will let me finish, I will have a question. I will just read it for prosperity
Here's what
of
I'm
the
gonna. Here's
court.
what I'm gonna say to you, Meyer. I don't need you to parrot to me. I know how to read.
Okay.
You can mention the first line and ask your question.
600 subs away. We can do that, right,
Whose
Chan?
idea was it for
Oh,
the
god damn it.
art project to be up for 24 hours?
Objection, scope.
We can do that, right?
Your Honor, it was
That's
put into scope
doable,
when
all
she
right?
said,
600 subs.
The
Just-
defendant on the
no,
stand said that
600
she read the
subs
debrief.
right
I
now,
just
you know?
want to know where she. I just want to clarify her debrief that she wrote.
My rebuttal,
Sure,
Your
but
Honor.
Okay, it's
I don't
just
need
done.
it, Grace. The debrief wasn't brought up on direct examination. It's not the point of what we're looking into here. We're asking about who placed the photo originally. We're not going to use it to break open the entirety of the report at this point. The objection's going to be sustained. Excuse me.
All right, well, I got nothing further then.
Okay. Defense, anything on redirect?
I gotta say, I feel bad for the fact that Adams went from a panel to no panel.
I mean, he can to Ryan. Weren't they all like freaking conflicted or something?
Yeah, they conflicted themselves like idiots because they wanted to look strong.
Redirect.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
What is a bolo?
Step down.
Is it a normal report?
Are there any additional witnesses that are going to be called by the defense at this time?
No, Your Honor. We would like to go over evidence.
Are you talking to me?
Okay. You'd rather do that now than
Oh,
in closing?
Grace Daniels, the one that
yes,
down there, the defense. I'm yelling at how people are
when you're
handling
ready.
things. You're good.
Right. The defense would like to point out the following evidence, as well as instances where there is a serious lack of said evidence. Beginning with the People's C, Police Report 94951, we would like to draw the court's attention to the following
I'm
items.
just like putting things in the corner.
None of the defendants here today were charged in that incident. None of those individuals were arrested for cultivation. And we would like to point out, reiterate Mackenzie Hayes' statement that, quote, LEOs let them know that if they wish to do an art project like this, then they need to speak to the mayor or justices to arrange something. Moving on to the People's B, Police Report 97083. We ask the court to note the approval of the project.
So
by
much
both the
about
current
you,
mayor
and you
a
were
member
not
of
called
the
as a witness.
Police
It's crazy.
Command per
No.
Corporal
And then
Matt.
Bloom was a little bitch baby about
we
me
ask the court
twatting
to
out.
review the
Wow, I'm not
People's
called as a
H,
witness.
Parts
Even
B
though
and
everyone
C,
keeps talking about the things I
Parts B
said.
and C, J and K, Parts B and C, the call and text records of the defendants. In the interest of time, we will point out the lack of evidence provided. For Ms. Fish, the People's H, no text mentioning harvesting or selling any of the weed. No text or calls to or from Ms. LaPusse. For Mr. Angel, the People's I, no calls or messages to anyone, to or from anyone about the art project aside from Ms. Fish. And there were no messages from Ms. Fish except for related to the project. For Ms. LaPusse, the People's J, no text or calls to or from anyone involved in the art project, and no text mentioning drugs in any way, shape, or form to anyone. For Corporal Matt, the People's K, no text or calls from anyone connected to the art project other than Sergeant McReel.
No, the snow
Finally,
disappeared.
the defense would like to direct the court's attention
Yeah,
to
it's
the People's
gone.
J space D, Ms. Lapis
It's really
requested
fucked
bank
up.
records and the lack of large cash deposits made by my client to her account. Thank you.
Okay. Does the defense rest on that then?
Yes, Your Honor. The
This
defense
song.
Perfect.
That is so good.
Closing statements then. How we looking? Do we need time? Are we ready?
Oh, we're ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution's ready.
Ms. Daniels?
I could use a couple of minutes, please.
Okay, I'll give you till 40 after the hour. Court's back in recess while closing statements are finished. We will convene in approximately 7 minutes.
Doesn't look too good.
Oh no.
And
For who?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I don't know.
Actually,
I don't know
why?
a lot of things.
It looks bad for PD to be yelling at each other back and
Oh,
forth.
yeah.
That means they can be
Honestly,
yeah, I don't know.
fuck Bloom.
Oh yeah, Cuddles was also in another photo.
Meyer, you're super loud if you need to.
My bad.
How are we already in closing?
Because they have no witnesses.
Oh.
Even though they kept calling the things that I said, no one thought, we should bring Hayes in as a witness.
Yep.
And that would be crazy.
They brought Stubble in, even though, no one gave a fuck about what he said.
And he didn't even show up.
No, he did not.
I think the mindset that a public appearance went out the window when Bloom decided to charge other police officers of things that they clearly didn't do in malicious intent.
If
I mean,
this
I could
was to
understand the
be-
argument for McReal, but that's pretty much it.
If this was to be bowling, like if this was to be pressed, the charges pressed and so on, Breeze, they should have been done in a sealed record. Sealed docket, sealed court case, sealed everything.
Yeah, that probably would have been smart.
Yeah.
What would the reason for the seal be? For public image?
I would assume.
Taking
I
into
think it looks
consideration
bad.
the severity of the charges and the time that they're looking in, and the fact that they do still have jobs, like the UPD has not fired them, it could be easy to articulate in my opinion.
If only there's an example of a court case to keep images and people's safety paramount, considering if you put an officer on the docket and you say they are also responsible for the crime, people generally will target that police officer because we're held to a higher standard, and every criminal seems to think that. And they're very passionate about thinking that.
Even if they're innocent, there's so many cases that exist where it's like the person was found completely innocent, or like, for example, the McDonald's coffee case. That lady was legitimately in her right to get money out of that, but people use it as a joke. They only look at the outlier. There's going to be enough cleanup that has to be done, unfortunately.
I'm talking about someone literally getting shot down in the street.
Oh.
I'm not talking illegality. You can do seals just for people's protection, for defendant as well as for witnesses. That's how I got an entire court case pretty much sealed, and the judge didn't want to do it, but then I had a good argument that if I put the name of the defendant on the docket, he's going to be dead within a week.
Wanna love you, but I better not touch.
Well, when I spoke to Steph, she said, I said, wouldn't it make sense for you to charge Neil and not Minerva because he's the one that approved it or whatever with the mayor? And then she said, well, the problem is we have to charge everyone involved. So it's equals something. I don't know, justice this or something. I'm not a
No.
law guy. And I was like, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Theoretical question. If I decide to
Listen,
make
girlie,
a
I'm
call to shoot
listening.
somebody and it's found unlawful and that person dies, does every police officer gets manslaughter because you're following an order?
Absolutely not.
Give me playlist.
And that's why I was trying to be like, well, it doesn't just fall under the principle of
I
like
wanna just
giving an order and you follow those orders, and if anything bad
Copy
about
link
it,
to
it goes
playlist.
to the person that issued the order. Like what?
I
Yeah,
wanna
that's why
kiss
you're
you,
liable for
but
any
your
orders that
lips
you
are
actually put out.
venomous
Then Bloom-
poison.
Yeah.
No one wants to follow
Bloom made
that.
the statement of,
You're
well,
poison.
I'm here to
My
give out
veins,
justice, blah
you're
blah blah.
poison.
But whenever it's friends, we can't do it or some shit.
These are so good.
I guarantee, if it was the same situation,
Do you
and,
know what's like
someone
my
like Pond
favorite?
was in
Like,
Minerva's place, this motherfucker
it's like
would be
a
sitting here
love,
complaining, saying it shouldn't be going through. Am I
a
wrong?
love
So
song.
I don't think he has any
and
room to
it's
talk
a
about
rock.
that.
It's because it's Kiss. But this is like one of my favorite love chill rock songs ever. From Kiss, and it's called Bad.
Like, I don't think taking
And
the
it's
moral
one of
high
my
road in any
favorite
this is
songs
going
of all
to
time.
make you look like a good guy or gal.
Oh, I need to make a report actually.
So there's being the moral high road, and then there's being logical about the situation of how things actually happen, and then there is the justice legality of it.
Me and the boys
Those are all different. So moral high ground, those are your personal opinions of what is correct in life. Being logical and looking at how things probably transpired, which is Minerva said, well, Neil is not going to communicate this at all. So because of that, I'm going to put the bolo out, which a bolo is not the same as a normal report. You're not supposed to just put evidence into bolos because they are supposed to be cut short so they're easier to read on the MDW. And then if you have a report that's attached to it, you have to input it in the bolo so people can reference that. But because everyone was lazy and didn't want to deal with it, people just put in the strain and the photo in the bolo instead of properly making a report and putting in their statement.
We ready for closing statements?
And then there's the justice part of it, which is whatever is
Yeah,
legally defined of what is
Sergeant Bloom has a
legal and
that's what
illegal.
shows we want
But
to
those
send
are
them.
not necessarily the right things all the time.
So you're gonna do
Yep.
you're gonna do a tag team closing
Joint,
here.
yeah.
Yeah. Joint prosecution, joint closing statement.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court and press, shout out Ursula and shout out whoever that is up there with the camera.
Hello.
Today, it was proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the UPD is full of incompetence. Now, whether or not the court views this as criminal or not is yet to be determined. The only argument brought by the defense today, other than the god-awful 3 lines of questioning that took 30 minutes to get through, was that officers over a month ago were incompetent, so why is it illegal now? Grace Daniels was correct. In the People's Sea, no one was charged for cultivation, something that was brought to light almost instantly as soon as I picked up this investigation with Deputy Meyer. It infuriated me that people in my own department, including the undersheriff,
I'm not taking sergeant. You
and
can deal with it.
people in the rest of the departments, don't know the law and don't know what cultivation is. So yes, the UPD was incompetent a month ago, and it was incompetent whenever Minerva Matt and Neil McReal approved a grow op. Now, this incompetence doesn't stop there. It also somehow extends to the mayoral's office. I don't know, I said mayoral's, the mayor's office. Maximilian Angel stated a month prior that it was illegal. And here he is, between the 16th and, what was it, the 21st? Checking my notes. Yes, the 16th and the 21st of November, he decided to change his tune and approve a grow operation. Incompetence. Now, as far as the 2 other criminal defendants, Lapis and Cuddles, I mean, yeah, we have one of them stealing marijuana from someone else's grow up and then trafficking it and having intent to distribute.
Okay.
And yeah, that just makes the original grower straight up responsible for that as well. The final part of my closing, Your Honor, is this. All of you people, all of you, ask for consequences to be handed out without prejudice. Here it is. Do you fucking like it? Do you like it? All right.
And I feel like he was targeting
Oh, Miss Fish. Hi. Yeah, build on that, Your Honor. It's a very simple case. Simple facts, simple evidence, simple admissions made by the defendants themselves under interrogation, as well as their own reports. People say references arrest of Lapis Lapus. She ran on foot. There's statements supporting that she was found with a phone dongle in her possession to mark police seizure of the alias Ebony Raven Darkness Dementia Way, as well as 30
Let me
grams
take the game from
of
here.
the Dynamite Crocodile Cocoa Puff strain. Remember that strain. It's going to come in handy later. It's made up of 20 grams of pat bud, 5 2-gram joints in their possessions. Also in the statement, as well as in testimony today, she admitted under Miranda to Deputy Stephanie Meyer, that is me, to stealing the weed plant from the grow at the university, thereby making the cultivation by picking weed plants, and consented to a search of their properties and vehicles, leading to the discovery of other additional marijuana in her apartment. This matching the same strain, 100 grams of dried bud, matching the exact same strain as that she had in her possessions at bud and joints, Dynamite Crocodile Cocoa Puff. This establishes her connection to cultivation and puts her in felony possession of marijuana and drug trafficking. The intent to distribute is shown by her possession of high-quality scales, rolling paper, and dirty money. Specifically 78 sheets of rolling paper, 181 rolls of small notes, and 10 bands of notes, indicating an intent to distribute by breaking and weighing down large quantities of marijuana to smaller quantities of marijuana. Yeah, we argue that she was inclined to commit a crime. There was clear intent to distribute. There is clear drug trafficking here. She's above the felony limit for marijuana. 3 different forms, multiple drug paraphernalia, all in her possessions and in her property. This supports her charges
I need
beyond
to
a
reach out
reasonable
to
doubt.
someone out of character.
People's B, I'll gloss on it a little bit because it's going to come in handy later when it comes to interrogations. This investigative report by Corporal Minerva Matt claimed responsibility for the weed grow with explicit approval from Mayor Maximilian Angel and Sergeant Neil McCreel. Voluntary interrogations of Mayor Maximilian Angel, Cuddles Fish, and Corporal Minerva Matt reinforced their active participation in planning, endorsing, and taking responsibility for this illegal growth.
Okay. I need to find this person.
It refers to an incident on the 16th of October, exactly 1 month prior to the incident that brought us here today, where the goons tried to do it, but then the police stopped them. Not feeling incompetence, some incompetence, but the police did stop them. They tried to go to the university and conduct another art project. The report has documented photos of both Mayor Maximilian Angel as well as Cuddles Fish. Specifically photos P1, individuals on scene after riot, as well as the photo scene P7, individuals
everybody's
on scene.
gonna leave their
They can
seat.
clearly see Cuddles Fish with her textbook mask that she also has in her mugshot on her MDW profile. Mayor Maximilian Angel, he knew this was illegal at the time. He stated that there was no way that this could be legal. They knew this was illegal, yet they did it anyway. If that isn't clear premeditation, I don't know what is, Your Honor. The People's D is a voluntary interrogation of
Before they ask about them,
Maximilian
alright.
Angel. He admitted under Miranda to cultivating marijuana by watering weed plants. He acknowledged given approval for the weed illegal grow, despite it being clearly illegal. This admission, as well as his cultivation, makes him an accomplice to this entire drug operation, as well as proves the charges pressed against him beyond a reasonable doubt. The People's F, another voluntary interrogation, this time with Corporal Minerva Matt. She admitted to take responsibility for the grow and securing approval from Mayor Maximilian Angel.
I went to the kitchen
and
do. Oh, I
Sergeant
got
Neil
my plate
McCreel.
there.
It was her idea specifically for the
Let me
grow
go back to the
be
bills that I had.
24 hours. Not Cuddles Fish, nor was it Mayor Maximilian Angel. This was written in the debrief made by Corporal Minerva Matt in the People's B. She was grossly negligent here. It was her idea. for the weed grow to be up for 24 hours. She failed to ensure that this weed grow was supervised before it was destroyed, and it directly resulted in marijuana plants being stolen and distributed. If she was not negligent here, we wouldn't be here today, and it would simply just be cultivation, Your Honor. The People's G details another voluntary interrogation, this time with Cuddles Fish. It revealed that the idea for the weed grow was with her. She seeks approval from Mayor Maximilian Angel and Sergeant Neil McCreel.
I think it's like her life depends on it.
Idea.
Jesus.
She actively pursued this illegal weed grow.
Is she
There's
done
text
yet?
messages as well in the People's H, A to C, and phone records showing the central role that Cuddlefish had in orchestrating this grow. She distributed
At this
photos.
point,
she
it just feels like
communicated
white
with multiple
noise.
members of the goons, Irish and Irish, Arusha Patel
I'm not
Sultana.
listening.
She communicated with Mayor Maximilian Angel. She communicated with Cindy Loon, as well as multiple other people. Text messages specifically between Carol's Fish and Iris and Carriage state 675 plants, referring to the number of plants being planted in total. Assuming a 100-gram yield per plant, this weed grow cultivated 67.5 kilograms of marijuana. This is the biggest weed grow the state has ever seen. There is also a phone call made between Cuddles Fish and Maximilian Angel made on the day of the weed grow that is also in evidence at 17:15 UTC, before the weed grow even started. The people argued that Corporal Minerva Matt and Sergeant Neil McCreel, through their gross negligence, are accessories before the fact. Their failure to prevent the illegal grow, coupled with their explicit approval, makes them responsible.
Anyway, yeah.
These are experienced law enforcement officers who failed in their duty to prevent this operation. Like I said before, had they actually done their jobs, we will not be here today.
How's the husband? How's the kids? Husband is good. He started his new job
and admissions presented
this week.
By the prosecution.
The kids are. Oh my God,
There is
Maya
no other
has been
option.
such a pain in
Based
the
on
ass.
all of that.
All of these
Other than
mornings.
finding Lapis Lapus, Cuddles Fish, Maximilian Angel,
Because
Neil
like my
McCreel,
husband
and
wakes
Minerva
up,
Matt,
right,
guilty beyond a
and
reasonable
he goes to
doubt.
work, and
Guilty beyond a
she
reasonable
just like
doubt.
follows
The
her
facts and evidence
around.
are clear, and the PBSO,
She
the
just
Toledo
follows
Bay Sheriff's
her,
Office,
follows him
demands
around and
justice
so on in
and
the morning. It wakes
accountability
me
for
up
their
all the time.
actions. Feels away.
That was a lot. Okay. Defense. Floor is open for your closing.
Thank you, Your Honor, and I will be sure to email you a copy of this after the fact. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we've heard testimony from Deputy Meyer regarding events that happened during a previous attempt at this art project, the People's C, and during and after the most recent art project, the People's B. As stated by both officers, this project received both High Command and mayoral approval, thus making the activity not illegal. The defendants honestly and reasonably believed that figures who had say over their prosecution and the general state of the law had approved of these activities, providing a complete shield to their activity. Therefore, all of my clients should be found not guilty of the cultivation of marijuana, whether they have been on the site at the university, involved as a UPD liaison between project organizers and High Command, or a member of High Command.
I remember you said, yeah, no
If that
worries.
is not enough for the court to find my clients not guilty of cultivation, let's discuss blanket qualified immunity for the officers charged in this case. Corporal Minerva Matt was dispatched to the university in her role as a member of the Unified Police Department, and she made no attempt to grant permission for this project in any way. She acted in good faith with both the community and her superiors within the parameters of her job, and reached out to chain of command as outlined in her training when citizens asked for consideration outside of her purview. As instructed by Sergeant Neil McCreel, to her knowledge, the highest ranking officer on duty at the time, she relayed information between High Command and Ms. Cuddles Fish, as well as Mayor Maximilian Angel. She also followed orders to create a document outlining the approval granted by Sergeant McCreel, also known as the People's B. For the sergeant's role in this art
Qualified
project,
immunity
two
means
should be
the
found not
government
guilty for
officials
similar
can
reasons
get
of
away with
qualified
violating
immunity.
your rights
McCreel's superiors have
as
granted
long
him the
as they
responsibility
violate
to
them
make
in a way
decisions on
nobody
behalf of the
thought of
UPD
before.
when there is no one on duty of a higher rank. On the 16th of November, Sergeant McCreel found himself in this unenviable position
It fits.
and made a call in good faith to grant approval to this project and inform officers about the project through Corporal Minerva Matt's Bolo. As no lives were lost, no property irreparably damaged, no overt actions taken, and no personal gain for the sergeant or corporal proven, the people have failed to prove that qualified immunity should be waived for these officers. Although McReal granted some form of verbal acquiescence or conversation, that is literally all he did. Neither McReal nor Matt stopped other officers from prosecuting. They did not plant the plants, procure the bud, or take any other overt actions toward the alleged crimes. Mere words are often not enough. Even
let me
conspiracy
respond.
requires a step be taken towards completion of the conspired crime, and neither of the officers did that. Moving on to the other defendants, let's look at the charges that they all have in common, beginning with the cultivation of marijuana. This is the unstable foundation on which the prosecution's precarious house of cards is built. They would like the court to infer constructive possession of marijuana based on the medium for the art project and nothing more, as they have failed to produce a single witness to testify that these defendants were seen in the vicinity of the bud-producing plants, especially since there is no distance set to outline what constitutes vicinity. Within 5 feet, 25 feet, 100 feet, the university is a huge area, and no one has testified as to how close any of the defendants on site were to the bud-producing plants. Neither was it proven beyond a reasonable doubt that my clients were found in physical possession of any quantity of unprocessed wet cannabis at any time. From there, the prosecution builds the next layer of their shaky house of cards on the idea that Miss LaPusse intended to distribute the marijuana. The legislation provides several points of articulation for the prosecution, and none of them are suggested. 1. There is no proof of
Congratulations
pattern
if
of
you want
behavior
something in
or
your
prior
life.
conviction as to any of the defendants on record. No other documents were entered to supplement this. 2. No distribution to other individuals able to be summoned to court or subpoenaed have been proven because the drugs were not actually distributed. Cultivation. This is literally all they're trying to catch it up on.
What are these two
The
doing?
manufacturing cultivation of the product. If this was the case, every person guilty of cultivation would be guilty of trafficking and vice versa. This is clearly not the legislative intent. The intent is that they have cultivated the product, then later been caught with it through some other means, i.e. distributing it on the streets. That did not occur here.
Miss Daniels.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Last thing got from me was that did not occur here.
Okay, yes, thank you. Sorry.
I think I'm...
Bloom, put that goddamn cigarette out.
Yes, Your Honor. I've been smoking for like 10 minutes, and you're just now coughing.
Am I good to continue?
Yeah, you're good to continue.
Okay, thank you. While intent can be inferred for the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute, we ask the court to think about how the intent has been presented in this case, if at all. As the circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs was not unusual, let's look into the pattern of behavior angle. Ms. Lapis has no prior drug charges of any kind, no previous arrests involving large sums of money or high-grade weaponry, and no pattern of being found with drug paraphernalia. Therefore, we must conclude that the only reason for this charge are the increased time and fine that the accusation of intent provides, as well as laying foundation for the final level of the prosecution's house of cards. And here it is, the unstable pinnacle of their entire case, drug trafficking. We've already mentioned that both the felony possession with intent and cultivation of marijuana charges against Ms. LaPusse and the others by association have not been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. So let's circle back to why the cultivation charge was pushed in the first place. Along with the felony possession with intent to distribute charge that is needed for meeting the criteria of drug trafficking, there is another prong that must be proven. As the prosecution cannot show a pattern of drug distribution or felony possession from Ms. LaPusse and the other defendants, nor do they have anyone who can be called to court to testify that Ms. LaPusse or anyone else involved in this case sold them drugs, the people's Hail Mary play for a drug trafficking conviction is their poor attempt to prove that she cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. We thank the court for hearing this case today and ask that your honors knock down this pathetic excuse for a house so that the Department of Justice can lay a more stable foundation for the future of our great state. where the penal code is seen by those on either side of the aisle as a tool to be utilized to achieve an orderly society versus a weapon to be wielded by individual
Alex in
officers
chat,
against both their siblings in uniform and the citizenry as a whole.
That's a good
Thank you.
phrase.
Woo!
Okay. All right. Thank you all for your mostly good behavior throughout all this. At this time, I'm going to be retiring back to chambers to deliberate. There was much allusion made to the interviews in question. I've taken a look over the timestamps, and there's roughly an hour of these alone that I need to go through, on top of reviewing additional evidence in this matter. I'm going to be placing the court into recess at this time. I am not going to ask that everybody remain here for the entire duration. I will put out a state announcement as we're approaching the time for the verdict to be read. Expect an hour to an hour and a half minimum for deliberations. If you need to step out, go get food, go live your life for a little bit, please, by all means, go and do
Time to
so.
go watch Nightmare Before
The court
Christmas.
is in recess at this time. I will notify the state as a whole and
All right.
collective when a verdict has
Hey,
been
you did good
reached,
today, all right?
and allow time for individuals
You handled
to
my
return.
shooting pretty good. I was impressed. Keep it up.
I'm
All you gotta do is
losing
stay
my
calm
mind.
and relay everything on the radio. The radio is your best friend. Good work. You're
That
free. You're
means
free
you don't
to
have to
your
go
own
home.
devices.
Can't stay here.
All right.
Yep.
Can't go home.
Any
can't
on-duty
stay home.
officers
I mean,
with
you're welcome
me?
to go
I
clock out.
gotta-
Come here and
What?
I need your assistance.
do
Oh,
whatever,
she's
but
washed. Okay.
If you guys want to take off for the hour,
I'm just gonna end it on the thing because we're like it's getting up.
It's up to you.
Hey, any
Hmm.
on-duty or on-duty officers, please with me. Court's now in, deliberation for at
Good
least
work.
an hour and a half.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Anybody hungry?
Have so much
Feel
food.
good. Feel good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I bought so much food because I thought more people would be hungry.
I went outside to collect some of my stuff so I could go clock in.
Mhm.
And then I found a floor sandwich, and then a floor wheelchair, and then a floor laptop, and then 17 floor masks.
What?
I'm not kidding.
My
Wait.
God.
I found a
What?
floor wheelchair.
You found a floor laptop?
Yeah.
What?
It's got weird apps on it.
I'm gonna
kinda
stand
threw it
here
away.
and look out of this balcony
Wait, can
for
I?
2 minutes.
Can
Move
I
me if
have a-
needed.
Okay.
No, I threw it
Alright,
away.
I can move you.
Oh, you threw away the laptop? You could have sold it.
Yeah, but it seemed weird. I had like some weird apps on it, so I just kind of I felt like it was bad, so I threw it
Oh.
away.
Yeah, probably.
I tried to eat the floor sandwich, but it had meat in it. It was a fully sealed wrap sandwich. There was nothing in it.
The red ribbon has a sandwich in it. If it's a floor sandwich.
It's true. There was sandwich in my floor sandwich. What do you want to do for an hour and a half?
Don't know.
I guess we could go work.
Fringe.
Huh?
Who else is on duty? Oh, I'm sure Jalen has it.
Gonna
Oh,
go downstairs and
Killer.
check on Minerva.
Hmm.
I'm.
Actually,
Oh, I'm gonna carry you. I guess
No,
you're
I'll
here.
walk. I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I mean you were.
Oh my god, you're pushing me. Yeah, you were pushing me.
I think we may have been pushing each
I think we were. How dare you?
How dare you? How dare me and you?
Yeah, how dare we?
How me there?
How dare we? Dare we?
Hmm.
If they could grow a bunch of weed as an art project to spell
Okay.
out the words lagoons.
Outside of the university,
Okay.
even if you like, I don't even know.
Yeah, if you have any understanding of how the university looks. I was taking a photo of the
They,
people with
they
the stop
barely
sign
mention
and
Neil.
they didn't talk about Neil at all.
Like, I know he's not here, but like,
You didn't make the argument for Neil, and the only argument for you is that you made the report.
And then they're saying that I took responsibility of the plants. So if by what they're saying that it's within B, then everyone in the PD needs to be charged. Because it says me or the rest of the PD. Say I am responsible for these plants at all. You're just twisting the fucking shit that they want to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
Yeah.
I wonder how many bridges
a
Bloom
classic.
just burned there.
He
I don't think
burned
there
a
was
lot
any
of
bridges
them.
to
Yeah, I mean,
begin
did you
with.
see that nobody wanted to sit on his side? I mean,
Oh yeah, and then I saw who sat on his side. I'm like, huh.
Oh yeah, he said everyone about where was the officers supporting my side and not on sit on my side.
It's almost
Yeah, there
like people
aren't
have
any.
freedom to sit whenever they want.
When you said the thing about
Oh, maybe it was
about
good that Bobby
community
did speak with
policing,
command about
and
sitting
he
on my
said,
side, because
"Oh, yeah,
apparently
no,
some
fuck
people
that,"
take
I'm like,
offense
"Oh,
to
okay,
where
cool."
you sit in a fucking
You're burning so
courtroom.
many bridges with everyone in
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking city.
I mean, I don't really give a singular fuck of
Hey, Zoe.
what Bloom thinks about me.
Hello, I thought your closing was really, really good.
But I don't want to help lift
The
him up.
closing
He's
was
just
really
gonna-
good. I think
last
you
night where
pinpoint the
the
fact
law
that
is
there was
designed to be
barely any articulations.
a tool and
Oh,
not a
the
weapon.
closing
I
was
think is
fantastic.
really important.
I actually don't think
Yeah,
they have
that's one of my
articulation
favorite
for
things that I
most.
tell people when
Yeah.
They have more articulation
whenever
from
there are
me.
things that are
They were
not
really
being
focused on
charged
you,
as they
Jesus.
should be.
Yeah.
That
How many
there's
times do you
honestly-
hear
there's
Neil's
a felony
name?
possession
Once?
charge. The only
I
reason
think
they
the
picked
thing that
intent
really
to
got to me too
distribute
is in Bloom's
with no
closing, he
proof
also
of her intent to
threw stubble under the
distribute is
bus.
so
And
that they
stubble
could
was
get,
originally supposed to be one of
to
the
the next
weapons.
charge.
So the newest
which would
Godzilla
get to the
films
next
apparently after you're
charge,
breaking out.
which
Really?
is why I called it a house of cards that needed to be knocked down.
I think Stubble might have been the one to take that picture. I'm not gonna lie.
He might have been.
She should be for strike for
sorry,
not
Riker.
properly making an actual report for it
No,
because it was a bolo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bolo.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to put evidence in bolos.
I just saw the
Yeah. It was a bolo.
That's on a
and
be
then-
on the lookout, not an
Yeah.
actual report.
It was only made into an investigative
Yeah.
way after.
Do any of you guys need any food?
Does everyone have an excess of food? I
It's
have an
court
excess
day.
of food. Everyone has
It's court
food.
day. Everyone has an
God.
excess of food.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I just
but
have
I just
moldy
thought I would
food.
ask.
There's nothing in between. Either everyone is full
You hungry?
and kind of chunky, or everyone
I'm
starves. and
slightly
misses
hungry,
called
but
3
I'm not
times.
super hungry.
Here.
I ate some moldy cake. It was.
That's foul.
eh.
I found a
Well,
floor
you know.
sandwich.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got a floor wheelchair, floor laptop.
I bought a dick ton of food.
When I was shot
Dick
at that last
ton?
scene,
That's not a
Yeah.
lot.
Honestly, one of my
Love
favorite
Sick
things
That's
to
a
do
lot.
after a court case is
only
go out
reason
there
I-
and see who
Ever heard
takes
of
out
Moby
stuff
Feud?
out of their pockets when they pick their stuff back up.
Is it a
I found a
Moby
katana
Dick
there
ton,
once,
or
but
is it
I
just?
I'm gonna
chased after
message
someone I thought I was there and
Beetle.
to get
Hey,
it back.
wouldn't it be
Ever
such
heard
a
of
nice
Moby
time
Feud?
for an FTO
fuck was
session?
that?
What
That
a-
was an
Yeah.
explosion.
Okay,
That
Cleo.
was
I found
sounded like an
taser cards
The two
with
exploded
RPG.
outside.
I went and gave those immediately to
Yeah,
the
that
first
doesn't
officers
sound like
I
his
could
normal
see,
card.
etc.
No, it
I've
sounded
also
like-
found food there and yeah,
Actually,
some
ran
other
over a
some other
bike
really
yesterday.
interesting things. It's my favorite activity to see what people dropped after court.
Stand clear.
My question is if they can pierce QI.
That's gonna
QI
explode in a
for-
minute, so be very
Yeah.
careful.
I'm sure Bloom would be the first one to ask for, qualified immunity for his actions, but heaven forbid anybody else should be granted that same courtesy.
When things got dangerous, I felt.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think my report writing's been good.
I don't think they even articulated the lapis. To be honest.
They did once in opening.
Yes. Yeah. Basically.
I was arguing that.
Isn't cultivation really about being in control of wet bud? That's my big
Yes,
one.
and the
Yes.
bud producing plants.
Can bud
Apparently
producing
the
plants
best one.
go to
Clients want to see
seeds,
best action.
or is it actual
Oh.
plants?
I'm so
it's both.
like
My understanding is
getting
that,
like
you have
getting back to like up to date on
you have
movies
to
and
have
so on that are
bud-producing
coming out.
plants to get the male seeds to do the other stuff, but I don't know 100%. It's not really my forte.
No, I fucking hate drugs to begin with. So the whole canine argument keeps being brought up. It's like drugs are like the last thing I'll ever do with
15 minutes.
Literally.
Yeah, I can see where he's trying to get at you and be like, yeah, you should have known.
Do we
better."
know if
It's
anyone's
not-
at Harmony?
Yeah.
I mean, community policing, it should be more.
It's almost like I said, I have
Okay,
no
good, 'cause
clearance
I have
to
a
give
red
any
engine light.
approval
I gotta
and
head up
pass it
there.
on to a fucking
Right?
superior.
And then
Right?
said superior
Surprise,
gives it to you.
surprise.
So if anybody should be held accountable, it should be him. Sorry to say it.
An AB
but
70 will be
you were following
10-7
orders,
to fix
even
this.
if they say it's illegal orders. It's still he thought of it in the best.
Yeah,
of
the
his
thing is that
ability,
there's no
and
even actions from my side. I just relayed a message and left.
There's any
like, I
officers
didn't
around the
literally do
courthouse,
any,
just
I
while
didn't
it's,
take any pictures. I
taking
didn't
time
like.
to find this
I didn't
verdict.
do
If
nothing.
there's any landmines, just try and move them to the side. if you
It
can,
really
so we don't
actually
get
pissed
more
me off. They were
stolen
like,
vehicles.
"Yeah, Minerva
No,
Matt
bros,
took this
more
picture,"
bikes.
and then they were like, "We never said that." Like, what?
This is why
You said it
whenever
twice.
a cadet makes a report and they're not the primary.
Sorry,
I
that
tell
took me
them
a while
put
to
the
say. I'm
primary
still
in the
recovering
report,
from this
and
morphine
then
and
any
whatever I was
questions
given.
or responsibility.
Well, Neil
to
is
go to
there.
this person. Neil is there, but they glossed over that part. I would have probably put Neil as the reporting officer, honestly.
Yeah.
The radio. Who's that?
Maybe I should have just gone to Florida as well instead of being here today.
Oh Jesus.
Nope.
I wish people would stop doing that.
It wouldn't be to fucking Florida, that's for sure. Probably last on my list.
It's not Florida.
With crazy
Fl-
people.
really?
humid as
Okay.
fuck.
The problem with Florida is
Hawaii
not the
instead.
place; it's the people that
True.
make the
Florida
place.
man
That's
is
why I
bad
said
for a
crazy
reason.
people.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anywhere
everyone
hot,
is.
me,
One,
no.
warm. Two, has beaches. Three, you might get stabbed in an alleyway for no reason.
That's like
Florida?
everywhere though.
And don't forget about the alligators.
If I were to go to Florida, might as well stay here. It's basically the same amount of fucking craziness.
Probably worse, really.
Same crazy, more alligators.
But the healthcare here
The
is
only
way better.
the healthcare is
No,
better
no,
here,
it's not.
and there's no alligators here. I don't think. I've never seen
yes,
one.
it
At
is.
least.
What do you mean? You barely pay for any
There's beaches
healthcare
and there's
here.
mountain.
I pay $100 for an EMS to come over, take the bullet out of my arm, send me to a doctor. And the doctor
Oh, let's not
sits
start
down.
with this. No. God damn it. I knew where that would. Oh God, this.
I don't understand this argument, Jan.
Also, the reason you get stabbed in an alleyway in Florida is because they're on bath salts, and then they think you're an alien that will break open like a pinata and give you bubble gum.
Did you say
True.
bad salts?
But yeah, bath salts. It's not an actual bath salts. It's a type of like really hard cocaine.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm kind of surprised that bath
I need
salts
to
aren't
step
here.
outside real quick. I'll be right back.
They're
Maybe
bath
they are,
salts.
we
They're
just
just not
don't
bath
Haven't
salts.
made their way
Ian.
to this
Yeah.
way yet.
No, but metamorphine.
Yeah.
There's crack cocaine, metamorphine.
Injecting someone with metamorphine is still like
Heroin for a little bit.
ridiculously like not at all punishable. By the way,
Isn't assault with a deadly?
I guess so, but it seems so like
I feel like that'd be it's
Unfortunately,
way
needs
higher
to be
in the
charged
threat.
as attempted murder and not.
I don't know if that would
active
stick
torture.
though. Yeah, acts of torture, no. I remember when that was being pushed, and I said that's not gonna stick.
The only way it would stick is if they were like in a chair and they were like doing the weird slow injection, evil monologue laugh with a cat in their lap, right?
Maybe while like comedian
by that
evil
saying,
laugh
I'm torturing
while
you.
injecting. Yeah, and maybe say this is torture while injecting metamorphine and evil laughing. Maybe.
Seems they aren't as empty.
I don't even know if
as
attempted
my
murder would. I guess stick. I don't know.
Attempted murder
seems.
wouldn't stick. The reason
I
why
don't
people
think
try
so,
and
yeah.
do active torture is based off of the response and aftermath of the metamorphine
Yeah,
in the
the
person's body.
yeah.
Because they go into a state of thinking that they're consistently being attacked. They have heightened paranoia, sweats, and are attacking random people because they think that they're about to die.
Yeah.
So it is a form of torture. But for some reason, the aftermath of what a drug does to the body is not considered the responsibility of the person injecting them with it.
That's kind of fucked, actually, because if you force someone to smoke cocaine or do heroin, then I feel like that responsibility transfers, like the onus transfers to the person who did it versus rather than the person who received it.
It should 100% always be the person that is administering whatever the drug is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Also, with this case, I love the fact that Stephanie said that it was 67.5 kilograms of marijuana that were grown at that thing, yet Lapis was found with like less than 200. If this was drug trafficking, there would have been a hell of a lot more. If there was intent to distribute, there would have been a hell of a lot more.
Well, it's still on the streets, so there's that.
I mean, it could be, but we don't know.
Oh no,
because
we
nobody's
do
been
know.
pulled with it. We do?
Yeah,
Okay.
they've already been pulled with it.
She's
I
the only
tried
one
to
I've heard
hint
about.
it to Minerva, but I don't think she picked it up.
Yeah,
I
she
did,
said-
but like, I also don't have access to anything right now.
Well, it'll just be a motion to produce for the lawyer.
Yeah, I had no idea that other
Snow
people
is
besides
back.
Lapis had been arrested with this. Otherwise, I would have motioned to produce.
Yeah, no, it weakens their side of the case completely because it also was found on a bunch of people before.
You can MCC or MTP anything that you think might be relevant, and then they have to look for it. And the worst answer is, we don't got it, thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, I had a lawyer get really mad at me when I said, I don't have this information.
Well, don't you have it? Well, I don't have it, dog.
Okay, let me get you this information. It's just going to be a blank piece of paper. Because that's what I got. It's nothing.
I love how it was like the reporting officer's response. That's not that's like, again, twisting how the responsibility works. It's not just on the reporting officer. No, everyone involved in the scene is responsible for their own evidence and statements. That it's not how it works. They might be responsible of organizing something, and even then, it's not just on one person.
No, because if someone doesn't put in a report, then they get striked for not putting in a report because they have to add in their statement. So if they
Yeah.
don't, and let's say a court case gets completely fudged because of it, then that's on the person who didn't actually put in their evidence and report. If you do put in evidence, you should be writing up a statement.
Literally anyone in PD could have put that picture. Anyone.
Hey, Eva, how are you?
Good. I was just about to send you a text.
It's like, why would
Oh.
I take a picture of something that was approved and then go? Like, that doesn't
you.
even make
Thank
sense to me.
you.
Why would I do that?
Instagram
That's
queen.
outside.
Didn't respond
There was
to
better twatter
the way
photos.
they came at you.
Yeah, there was.
That was really good.
It's
supposed
they
to
have
look
like
like-
I mean,
lighting
Bloom,
and
Bloom likes the reactions. So
I was
I'm trying
never
not to give
there.
it to
Whoever
him.
was there
And
was there
Stephanie,
like
her closing.
so
I was
early.
just like, can you stop yelling at us, please?
Stephanie's fucking
That was
behavior
a
in
lot
this
of
is
yelling
actually
for some
triggering.
reason. It really was a lot.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, I don't know who she was with, but there was one day she came into the courthouse, saw me. I had made a motion about Minerva, not being read her Garrity rights, and basically Stephanie screamed across the foyer that I was an idiot for thinking that a corporal in the UPD didn't understand their rights. Literally screamed it in front of everybody who was here.
okay, based off of people understanding doesn't give you the capability of making that assumption and then not properly doing it. You're still legally viable.
Yep.
That's why I say Miranda rights every single time somebody is getting arrested, even if I've already said it to them 3 other times, 3 different situations.
Exactly.
We are literally
And,
taught that. Like it's literally that's Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. And I mean, I was complaining that, Minerva didn't get a Garrity warning, and the judge shut that down. But in talking to Neil about this
What is
case,
Sawyer
he said he
doing?
had a conversation with, people involving, related to this case, and he got a Garrity warning. So that kind of annoys me even more. that he got one and Minerva didn't, and then when I point out that she didn't get one, they're
I
like,
want to know
"Oh,
too.
well, whatever."
This is just a general thing too. Like, I want to know why Neil wasn't subpoenaed or anything like Minerva was. It just,
Yeah, I don't
because
know.
he didn't consent, most likely. Because they didn't have PC to subpoena me, I said yes because I didn't have anything to hide.
Yeah, the subpoena barely mentioned anything about Minerva, so.
And
Yeah.
and
No,
here,
it's
yes,
just
today they
one
barely
sentence.
mention anyone else apart from like me. It's crazy.
The
Yeah.
fact that it's just one sentence made me laugh. It's just like, you wouldn't have been able to get this signed if it wasn't for the consent.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I have no way of knowing if that conversation was recorded with Neil, and if anybody brought that conversation up, I was going to be like, sidebar, Brady, because we were not provided with any of that.
This song, I love this song, man.
But
Look
yeah,
at those people going after snowballs.
I'm glad though that they're watching. They're taking the time to watch all of the interrogations, because Stephanie's summaries of what was said in those was incredibly wrong. Nobody said anything about the word cultivation, but she's implying that they said cultivation because of things that they may have said. But the fact that they didn't say cultivation and she keeps claiming that they said cultivation is, just the first in a long list of things she missaid.
Didn't she say this when you asked her? She said she didn't. I certainly didn't say that, but didn't she say that previously? She said
Yeah.
something. She literally said it and then said she didn't say it. And
Yeah,
Yeah, it
the
was
fact
in
is
regards
they
to
wanted
Minerva putting the
Yeah, the
photo in
picture, and they
evidence.
were like, "We
Yeah,
never
but who
said
took
that."
the
Like,
picture? Yeah.
they both said it,
Yeah.
both Bloom
Yeah.
and stuff. Because I was
Grace.
like,
I
"What?
was like,
What?"
I was like, is that me? I swear
Grace
I heard her
Twatter.
say that. I'm glad it wasn't just me, because I'm like, did I just mishear that?
Yeah, no, they completely like. What is on Twitter?
She cooking.
Aw.
Oh, I also
I don't
found,
even know
I found
Odin,
a
but I
second
like
phone.
him.
Odin's a good guy.
Here's one phone I found. I factory reset it.
Oh wow.
This is actually
That is
funny.
Inside of.
That is actually funny.
Is that MRP? Where the fuck is that?
That's Mission Row. Yes.
It's Mission Road, then
How
courthouse.
is she in
then
MRPD?
I was just told that my house was
Oh,
gonna
I did
be,
that. I did that
sprayed,
yesterday
so
because
Your
I
house was
being
sprayed?
nice
is
to the
going to,
community.
by Laura.
Oh my god.
They said
Which
they're
I probably
supporting me.
have to.
Okay,
I'm
don't,
pretty
don't
sure.
say it. Don't say it.
I'm pretty sure she erased one at Polito Sheriff's Office, but then also put a new one up. So I'm trying to contemplate charging her with vandalism of a government property, but then also, at that point, I'm an accomplice of vandalism.
You know she wants that, right? For you to charge her.
Probably. I'm
Yeah.
not surprised.
So is this just going to open it up for cops to now start arresting cops?
Well,
Well, cops can arrest
technically-
cops if they want.
Yeah,
no
they
matter what.
can.
Will they start doing that now that all this has happened?
Grace,
not
can I
Well,
talk to you
it
for a
was already
moment?
happening before, but
Yes.
so
Probably
openly,
not.
probably not.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not hungry.
No. I thought this doesn't make. This is really confusing. It doesn't make sense. I thought like if like anybody wanted to press charge on another cop or whatever, like it was like handled a behind the scenes thing.
Violet
Like
Vigor.
it wasn't
Don't have to,
public.
no.
Mm.
Well,
'Cause
that's
it was
their
something to
choice
do with
seal or
public
not.
image.
I mean, my phone records are literally public for the entirety of the state to see for like almost an hour.
I mean,
so, you know.
I guess I could understand if like Minerva walked up in front of a crowd of 50 people and shot some dude in the head and he died.
No,
like,
because the point is to ruin my reputation, which has already been accomplished by this being public. So,
but that's what I mean. Like, why isn't that like? That
Because
doesn't make any
there's-
sense.
there's
and there's like a
nothing
procedure for these
to-
things.
No, because he didn't ever put one in place technically. So the only thing required is that's on the docket. Okay, you can't just go to a cop, even if you did witness them shooting someone and send them to jail, which in my opinion is dumb.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you have to always push it on the docket. That's the only thing that's like procedurally required.
I don't know. I just feel like there's like a million ways that's just fucking a dumb move.
Well, it's stupid. And like the first thing he said when he got up there, like in his opening thing, was about LSPD being like, what was it? A red
Stepchild.
Yeah, stepchild. Yeah.
As long as he didn't refuel on
I thought he
mirror
called
pie.
me a stepchild, and I was gonna be, wait a minute.
Well, I'm just thinking more like obviously I'm biased, but let's say for example, you know, somebody like Bloom is pressing charges on somebody like Stubble. Like we don't want the public to know that. And if it's true, then obviously it'll become public like through the case, but like afterwards. But like I just don't understand why. Like, am I dumb?
Reputation.
No, from what I heard, Norman tried to press him a little bit on not doing it, and he just said "fuck off."
So what you do is
Well,
when you
it's- Go ahead,
file a
sorry.
case, you put like John Doe and blah blah blah, and you put a sealed.
You have to
request
put a
in the
motion,
case.
basically.
Yeah, you have to
and be
motion
like,
seal evidence.
because you
witness
could
in the
argue
case.
that you could definitely argue that my safety was at risk. I was terrified for like a long time, so I thought I was gonna get kidnapped and killed. So you can, you know, when it's for the interest of the people, you know, not being hurt, you can
Especially-
ask for something to be sealed.
especially for high profile cases. It happens across the country all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more thinking like we're supposed to be the unified police department and have all these
We were never
departments or whatever the fuck.
That is the thing is the UPD is not a thing anymore, and that would never be a proper argument for as the reason why the public should not know that this court case is
Yeah,
happening.
it's mostly
Well,
normally
no,
to
I'm
protect
saying the
safety of
mindset,
someone.
right? Like if we are all supposed to be deputies and officers that are to work as somewhat of a team, I don't understand how it makes any sense to throw the reputation of any other officer just because you want to press charges. Like I'm not saying you can't press charges. Like I think it's good that you do because it shows that you're not and
I've
like, nobody's
pressed
above the
charges
law.
on
Sure,
government
like,
employees.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like the way that you go about it was like, well, at least with this is like doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't understand how this like went through. Like it just like it just looks. We look like idiots. Like everybody here looks like idiots. So like I don't understand like.
Yeah, but
Why
you
that's
can
a
even
thing.
see how much of an idiot it makes everybody look when you realize that every cop is barred from Burger Shop but LSPD now. So
No,
yeah, LSPD is allowed to go to Burger Shop.
everyone's allowed to go to Burger Shop.
Yeah, some
They've been-
motherfuckers said they're in
it
new
was just trotted
management.
out by
Everybody can go
Stephen
there.
Hayes.
It's
Yeah,
only
I think it's
LSPD?
recent since Stephen Hayes took over.
I don't know. I'll just go there. And if I'm banned, I'll
Stephen-
leave.
Stephen Hayes twatted it out that LSPD are welcome.
I literally was like, I'm a cop. They went cool and gave me food.
I think I don't think anyone's ever really cared about it, if I'm being honest.
No, just yeah.
Just Dundee.
Well, I think it's more of like if I'm banned from somewhere, some dumb fuck that wants me dead or wants me arrested, will sit there and wait for me to do it. Like go in there and then be like, "Well, you're not supposed to be here."
I just take off my badge, get in a different uniform, buy a salad, and leave.
Just let me talk to you.
But I don't know. Just
Hey,
doesn't seem
Theodora, I
effective.
had somebody call me for Digi. Are you available for that?
No. I will be my best
Can you hear me?
kiki face.
Yeah. You've never
Okay,
looked
I'll
better,
let you
Hayes.
know.
Own it, Hayes. Own it.
Yeah.
lovely.
Chefsky, because you
Well,
know.
you know, we have to deal with your dumb face all the time, Charlie.
You fucking bitch. You fucking.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh God!
That's
oh
real
God!
tea.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
hit
go on a
me.
long
I got
walk.
I got
Oh God, I'm moving.
snipers
Please
with
don't hit me.
with
I will
this
punch
on
Charlotte
everywhere.
every day of the week.
No.
Yep.
Thanks for the support, Anita.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
But she has personal beef with me now.
That's okay. I'll share it.
Well, you still think I'm going to become a serial killer? Like a
No,
fucking
I gave
weirdo.
up on that. Don't remind me.
What do you mean? Don't remind you.
Don't remind me.
I'm sorry.
Glasses and
I
hats
thought
and-
I feel like
Can you
like
put
Hayes
the
would get
mask
bored
on?
being a serial killer.
What?
Not putting a mask on because I don't have a mask, you goddamn
Well,
asshole.
You asked for it.
Somebody
Hang
give
on,
her a
I
mask.
got you.
You know.
I didn't know you were gonna be so personally violated from me just having a Kiki face.
It just it looks like you, but it does. Oh, there we go.
My bar license. So
She looks better now,
I can't.
guys.
I'm at the courthouse.
Looks
living
like
right
she's
now
gonna
waiting
murder
for a
someone
verdict.
or commit a war
And
crime.
then I'm off.
Yeah, but she looked
if
like that before she put the
Supposedly,
mask on.
I don't do my job properly,
I'm gonna
so.
call her and tell her.
Honestly, when he snapped back there, I just had to remind myself I was a cadet. Yep.
Bye.
Just a cadet. Guys, I got my final sign off. I'm done.
Ooh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
So you're
Proud
not
of
a
you,
cadet
Charlotte.
anymore.
No, I am. I gotta do the final thing.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll get it.
All right.
That's what I did in the corner. I sent you in your arms tonight. Who keeps letting her in
Can you hear me?
MRPD?
Okay, sorry. I called him to tell him that you were on your way to meet him there, and he said, "Well, you said no, so I went to the casino and I'm
Come on,
making bad
apparently.
life decisions." I'm like, "Well, okay."
It's
I already said I let her into
outside.
Miss Row.
Literally,
I let her in
Miss
Miss Row to remove a spray from the Toledo
fine.
Sheriff's Office because she was just
Oh.
putting something on the projector.
All right, thank you so much. I
Hey.
just can't be signed in to
Hello.
anywhere else when I'm
Hi.
signed into the DOJ app, so I can't do it. But I won't be here long, so I'm gonna be able to answer the call in like an hour. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Let me just scooch in here, just scooch right here. I always wanted to do that.
Guys, there's snow on the floor. Huh?
What?
Yes,
There's snow on the floor. Yeah.
Oh, then I want to go
I
outside.
probably tracked it in.
I'm gonna go
You know what
outside.
that
Oh,
means? That
let's
means
go, Jess.
snowballs.
Let's go outside. Listen, I still believe that this, they don't have enough,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared. I'll
I know.
be very honest with you. I'm just fucking scared.
Well, worst case scenario, and if some shit happens and so on, we'll all just camp out on Steelway, make sofa fours, and just, hang on all together for 4 years.
If they've been trying to stop you from testifying,
Because you're not on this alone at all, okay? We're all in this together. So, nice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm scared, Anita, that if she goes to prison, then she's never coming out of there. You know what they do to cops in prison, Anita?
I know.
And the DOC won't fucking protect her. They're terrible. I can fucking say that. I used to be the goddamn warden.
I know. I used to work there. Listen. I don't know. I know we can't protect her inside of the prison, but if anything that shows from this court case and so on here, I don't think anyone is trying to go against her
Makes sense.
at all.
Hopefully we don't get there.
As you can see, everybody is literally on their side. Everybody is against all of these charges being pressed. I know that even if she goes to jail, and which I really don't think their whole prosecution and so on was based one person, and it seemed like most of the statements were more emotional than actually concrete evidence of things.
I'll be honest, Anita, if there is a guilty plea that is found in this case, I don't know how any single person in this PD can sit there and look at the chain of command as it is right now and say that this is okay. Because it's literally saying if she's found guilty, That means the chain of command means fuck all, and we all have to just sit there and watch over our own backs just as much as we do everything. We have to do everything. We have to basically just ignore the chain of command exists, because the whole premise of what they are doing is saying that she did wrong because she didn't question Neil enough.
Yeah.
At that point, what's the point of the chain of command? The entire fabric of the PD would be falling apart if she's found guilty of this.
I know. I know.
And I don't know how anyone could literally sit there and remain in this police department knowing that.
You are very mature, believe me.
It's already bad enough that her reputation and everything is going to be tarnished by this, because it is. Everyone's going to associate her name to this case from the end of time. That's what people do. Charlotte is still getting called a weapons trafficker, even though no case ever even went on the docket for her. Like, there's no end of this. This is only the beginning. It's never gonna stop. And for what? What does Bloom or Steph get out of any of this?
I don't know. Bloom, I guess the trail. I don't know. Steph, I don't know. She was giving her statement. The way she was talking, her conduct was so aggressive for no reason whatsoever. It's just,
yeah.
I trying really hard how to come off and what to do from this court case.
I can't tell you how to do your job, Anita. I know that. But my personal opinion, both as an officer that is in this department and as just a civilian, is that this entire court case makes the PD look like a fucking joke. And the conduct of the prosecution is abysmal in this entire court case. And I think at the very minimum they should be punished, because they're not treating this court case with the sincerity they should be if they're charging officers of, like, they're going against their own officers and charging them with some very hefty crimes and time in prison, and they're treating it so horribly. They're treating them horribly. It's unprofessional. It is straight up. It is completely unprofessional.
It is, and even like the way that freaking Bloom talked to Hayes and so on. I was, it's not okay. That was awful.
Literally, the hearsay of Hayes' statements and everything that was going on. I don't know why the fuck that was even allowed, to be honest. Because
they should have, if they were so like important with her statement, they should have called her.
They should have, yeah.
This is a great
And
spot.
they
I'm
could have
so
done that when they
paranoid.
sat there and
So
realized,
paranoid.
A, she was here, and B, Stubble wasn't, because they would still be within the 2-witness limit then.
I'm literally like with my hand on the tree so that I can reach for the gun if needed.
But again, they didn't even talk to her at all about any of this.
No. Nope.
Which also shows they didn't even investigate what they were actually charging. They have 60 days to press
This
charges.
person is
They didn't even
triggered the
bother
shit
to
out of
talk
me.
to Hayes about what happened on that original thing.
They should have sealed that goddamn fucking docket too. Swear to God.
Yeah. They should have
So
sealed
bad.
the docket.
So
It
fucking
should have
bad.
started with a conversation. It should have just started as a normal conversation in the first place. Internal conversation before it turned
That's
into
you on
an
default,
immediate
look.
interrogation. Which is what happened to Minerva. She just got immediately thrown into interrogation with no idea.
Now
what
you
the
know
fuck
how
was
I
even
feel?
going on.
Do
No one
I
talked to her
trigger you
exactly
guys when
before that.
I
No
do
one.
that?
I had to fucking hide it from her that I even knew that was gonna happen. Because I had privileged information, and it would be wrong of me to use that information to tell her, hey, by the way, you're probably
It's
gonna get
so
all this
annoying.
shit. It's just everything about this has been handled so terribly. There needs to be differences in how this stuff
Just
is
stand
handled.
still. I'm standing still right now.
I don't know how any officer would feel safe working in this police department right now if they can just get charged off of fucking doing their job and following chain of command and not even get a proper discussion with command about it or anything.
Shut up, Div.
Just an immediate interrogation and being told charges are most likely going to be pressed.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't know what's the vision of, like, how do we even, like, come out of this for every party and so on. Like, how are people supposed to come out of this? Like, was I don't know. I don't think anyone thought about this. Like, we just move on.
I don't think they even care. I'll be honest.
They probably
I don't think
don't.
who fucking cares.
Probably do.
I don't think Steph even cares. I don't even Steph thinks. Let's be real. Steph had been a deputy for all of 2 minutes when this started. Like, actually, I think she was promoted same day when the fucking I noticed the court case thing on the MCU channel. I think it was literally the same day. Do you think she knew what she was getting into when she did this? I doubt it.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what this result is going to be. I really don't. Because the DOJ has been so inconsistent about so many different things.
I know, but it's like I think there was much more needed for a DT prosecution.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think that, like, I don't know, like, I've been through a lot of ET cases and so on, Jess, and we've always had to prove so much more. And there's a lot of, like, you know, like, there's it just really depends on they're gonna interpretate cultivation, though, you know. But then if they then qualify cultivation on what they did, then you articulate qualified immunity.
Yeah.
So that's like that's how I'm seeing it, you know. That's how I'm thinking it. Like, I think that no matter how because this is the only prong of the DT that they can articulate, and I don't think Minerva's gonna go to jail. I don't. Yeah. We're gonna be fine, okay?
Okay.
And you're not on this alone, and we'll figure it out. Whatever we have to figure it out. Okay?
Okay.
It's okay to prepare for the worst, okay? But let's not just hold on to that, okay? I don't think we have to.
Okay.
Yeah. Go inside. It's really freezing out here.
Yeah, it's probably extra cold for you. You have nothing protecting your arms, really.
I was gonna put on a jacket, but then Minerva was awake, and I wanted to give her a ride, and I didn't want it to make her wait, and so on. So I just left the freaking jacket in the locker room.
Very light shirt. It's
Yeah.
not exactly warm weather material.
It is not. No, it is very much not.
Guild Mansion.
What is it called? ICC.
I just call it the. Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
I just
yeah,
call it the Guild Mansion.
they were growing weed in the golf
Here, you
course
need to
and
see
in the
outside.
mansion.
Yeah,
What?
You need to
Why am
go
I
see
seeing
outside.
outside?
You need to see how pretty it is.
still have ways around judge shopping. Like you're not allowed to ask a specific judge to take a case for you. But if they conflict everybody else, then there's only one left, right?
I guess if I ever have to go.
They've got the best judge working on it.
Well, they conflicted all the other judges because they did a power play oddly by having like 5 judges call Minerva into a room to ask her about it. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I do think a lot of the stuff that was set up here today was some of the dumbest
No,
things
that
I've heard, but
yeah.
you know.
From the fact that they're judges, that they are doing that in that manner, they don't dictate
I
what
actually can't right now. I would
police
probably in
do.
about an hour. I am
So
signed
if an
into the
officer
DOJ app,
made
so when I'm
an
there,
error,
I can't work
then
anywhere
they
else.
give it to the UPD
Yes.
or
No
LSPD or
worries.
PBSO
Bye-bye.
or SCSO or whatever have you to then go over it and figure out what exactly happened. And then from there, it would be given to whichever judge is handling it to figure out what exactly happened. But judges don't push charges. They don't handle PD matters, and calling a police officer randomly to a room with a bunch of judges just standing there is an intimidation tactic that I don't appreciate.
No.
Okay, no. I got clarification on it.
Okay. Come here.
Oh.
There we go.
They're probably talking about the same thing.
Hi, Lottie.
Hey, sorry to bother
Oh,
you.
I'm so sorry, Hayes.
Ow!
I'm so sorry.
Okay, they called me.
Why?
I'm sorry. I went outside and I had probably still had snow in my heels. Okay.
You just slip punched me.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. That's such a punchable face.
Wait, so what house was it?
I wasn't gonna punch you, but that was a punching action.
Jesus.
You asked for it.
Bitch.
You're a bitch.
Is it good or bad?
Okay.
God damn it. Owie.
You just had to say I have a punchable face.
Oh, good.
That's just opening yourself to get punched.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
Did I lie?
I appreciate it.
Yes, you did. I don't have a punchable face.
Well,
All these jobs, man.
right. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I like that better than.
I have
all
a
the things
walk
that they
over
do.
me, I'm a doormat face.
Happy with the.
Jesus.
I'm looking forward to it.
Do you guys know anyone with like a blue sports car and a red sports car with blue headlights? I'm only saying this because they were just at my house. Apparently, like someone came out of my house.
Oh, cool.
What the heck?
Oh, that would be great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I can't. So someone just called me and said that
Let me call this lady.
I probably have someone hunting me, but I don't really know why. Like I don't think I've done anything, so it's probably not me. But they were like at my house.
You could have done something.
Okay.
I don't think I have, if I'm being honest. No, well, I've done a lot, but I don't think I've pissed off like anyone that has a sports car. Yeah, maybe someone with a Sand King.
90% of the state.
No, I pissed off someone with a Sand King, not a sports car.
They could have a sports car.
No,
they
they
can
don't
own
have
multiple.
They don't have friends.
Hi, I got in touch.
That's presumptuous of you to say.
No, I'm being real now. The man's that I pissed off, he has a Sand King
You're welcome. All right.
and a motorbike and no
Did you
friends.
piss off Kieran?
No, I did text Kieran last night though. Actually.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi, Anita. I have time-sensitive subpoenas, and you are the one non-conflicted command member right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. What is it about?
In relation to the Cap Terra Nova weapons trafficking thing,
Okay.
so we have subpoenas, phone subpoenas for the two of the guys that were driving the truck, and we need them looked at quickly and signed. If they are up to snuff, they should be. Bobby just was already swamped dealing with our search warrants for this, and we're gonna have to resubmit some of those search warrants based on the results of these subpoenas. There's two from me, and I think Luca is working on the third. It'll be from Simon Riley.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Send him my way. I'll get you that sorted.
All right, I'll send you my two right now, and we'll get
Okay.
Simon to you as soon as possible. Thank
All
you,
right.
Anita.
Sounds good. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hmm.
I don't understand this. I don't understand the tot Bringle Dingus put out. Am I missing something?
Me clicks audio only. What? He's doing it? What did I do? Oh.
How? That's how. Is it like sitting right in? Is it like wedged in there? Oh, so that's the kind of thing that even if you planned that, you couldn't have done that. Oh my gosh, I what can see? This is the moment where the bob that we used, the cargo bob, that would have been great right now. Oh well. Can any vehicle get near it? Oh my gosh. And I get, obviously you can't go forward or backwards, right? I mean, if you can move back and forth, probably eventually you'll be able to do something. But oh my gosh. Please don't run yourself over with your own vehicle. You want to maybe just send me a little ping to
Let me see this.
that picture. Okay, the picture though. I have the utmost confidence that you do. However, it can't hurt for a little location
There's a vehicle
sharing,
and 20 brownies. Oh my
just
god.
in case, you know.
Yeah, I'll sign this. This is very easy
Oh,
to me to sign, to be honest.
Oh, you guys are special like that? I didn't know. What about doctors? Wow. Okay. Like, shouldn't I mean, with the amount of stuff that's been going on with doctors over the past at least year, maybe we should have flips too.
It's Mike.
All right. Well,
Hear me out, yeah.
Ew. No, I mean, Bobby Charles just put out something that is kind of like obvious. We knew this pretty much. Okay.
It's accurate.
Wait, get back to it, and if you need anything, please call. Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
EP.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
I'm gonna go home, get chalky milk, take a
At least
nappy
he knows
nap.
what to compare himself to.
Why chocolate milk? It's so cold.
It's a reference from Rugrats, the original
Well, the
series.
fact that I said that and I didn't even say his name and you knew what I was talking
So
about,
Rugrats.
that tells me he knew what to reference himself by.
It's an old
As for the case,
millennial show or something, but it was like a meme that
ouch.
went around like 5 years
I
ago.
mean, I was still learning a lot and
Yeah, it's
being able
old.
to pick up on when questions
think
need
your
to be
chocolate
asked
milk
and
will turn
when
to
they
chocolate
don't.
ice cream.
However,
That's good.
one
I love
thing
ice cream in the winter.
I think that
Because it would be insurance fraud.
Yeah.
No, I'm not you. My God, I just went through the door and the power went out.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just
I
turned off
did
the
this.
power.
Yep.
That's
Yep,
crazy.
I did this. It's totally not a
Now
fault
it's
incoming.
freezing in here.
I can warn
Oh.
you. Oh. Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity.
God damn
It was totally not a vault incoming. Smile.
Yeah, of course not. It would be crazy.
Mm-hmm. That would be crazy. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Are we still waiting for like the verdict?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they said it would take like an hour and a half.
Jesus.
Yeah. Just, I don't want to go patrol.
Hey, yo, reached the verdict. Yeah.
Oh. This seems like
gonna do a
a
state
pretty
announcement.
good place to stay. Till then.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Y'all are beautiful people.
No, you.
Well, thank you.
Well, I'm just gonna stay here.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna take like an hour and a half, I might just watch Netflix on my phone. What?
Sure. What are you watching?
Listen, I don't know. I haven't opened Netflix yet.
Okay. So I started watching this show on Netflix called The Society, and it's triggering me. It's triggering me so much because they're so dumb, but I kind of want to know what happens. So I'm still watching it, but I kind of just want to when you're watching a show and you're just like everybody's just so dumb, and it's just like this group of kids. It's just like they're just so dumb. And I'm having Riverdale flashbacks.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I open Netflix and the first thing you see is like a nearly normal family.
Wait, I saw that. I saw that.
I'm
I saw
kind
that.
of intrigued. Think
I
I'm
saw
gonna
that.
watch this.
I'm trying to remember it. I'm trying to remember
It's,
it.
I think it's Swedish. Yeah, it is Swedish.
Oh, I remember. Yes, yes, it is. I saw that. It was actually really good. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good.
Oh, God.
It's worth it.
It kind
it's
of
worth
reminds me of
view.
another
I
show
thought that
that
guy
I
got
watched.
you.
No, I'm here. I'm upstairs with Nadia.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
You know, because you said that somebody wants to kill you, and then somebody
To
wants
be
to kill
honest,
me.
a lot of people
so-
want to kill me, Breeze. So it's like
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I'm more worried about them going after Nadia than me. To be fair.
Don't worry, some dude pulled up to us earlier, and I thought he was gonna shoot us.
Oh my God, Jesus.
I thought so too, but he literally just wanted Breeze
I got
to
out with
wear
a
a
gun.
hat.
I got out with the
Oh.
gun, and I just said, if you do anything, I'm gonna kill you or blast you or whatever the fuck I said. And he didn't do it, so we win. What you guys? What do you guys think? How this is gonna go? You think it's going good?
I don't think. I
bad?
think. So my thing is like I've prosecuted DT cases before, right? And in this case, against the other guys and whatever, maybe like. The thing is like they only took the plants out, like they didn't cultivate it. right? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I think they're more fucked than Minerva. The way that I see Minerva's case and so on is, well, and I guess Neil in this case, it's like they didn't actually directly did any of this, right? It was just like they knew of, right? And when you look at ET, you need 3 prongs, and you need one of these 3 prongs to actually stick, right? They're focused on the cultivation one, right? Which directly they didn't do. But even if they did, qualified immunity does stick. That's where qualified immunity like comes in. Like, yeah, they fucked up and they committed a crime, but it basically gives them immunity against this crime that was committed due to the whole like argument behind qualified immunity or whatever. So I think that even if they were to put them as a guilty, I think Minerva and Neil would get out because of qualified immunity. Again, I am not a judge. My law knowledge is very null. But from my experience and so on, it's kind of like how I take it. Let me open my Netflix and see what recommends me. I opened my Netflix and the first thing that recommends me is I Hate Christmas.
Nice.
Do you think that were you here? But yeah, you were. Whenever Hayes and Bloom were arguing.
Yeah, I was.
Said that, first off, he was gonna get it. That's crazy.
I was literally leaving the balcony and I went like downstairs and I caught a bit of it and so on. I'm not happy about the conduct that is happening in the court case. I'm just taking Jenny's advice of not actually putting myself in the middle because I'm extremely biased, right, to one of the sides. But it doesn't mean that I wouldn't bring up this to others that actually aren't biased and can potentially act on it. So I'm kind of taking it right now.
Do you think like, because she said she didn't want the sergeant or whatever, like, do you think she's gonna like, do you think she's big pissed and she's not gonna want to work?
I don't know. I don't think so. Especially with PNT and so on. But yeah. Yeah.
You know, I thought Bloom was a cool guy and he was really smart, but now I'm just thinking that he's just kind of a shitster and is kind of an asshole.
Took you a bit.
That's old news.
Yeah, well, I've never really like been around him a lot. He works pretty late, and I do the opposite shift, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, honey, the TV show that you said, I literally saw all of that in one day. And on one of the days that I just stayed home on the laptop. It's like
a lot
six,
on new shows
it's
that
like
I haven't
6 or
seen
7
now.
episodes anyways. It's not that crazy.
What is it?
It's like a family almost normal or something like that.
A nearly normal family. It's pretty good.
I want to watch the new Godzilla -1. Everybody says it's amazing.
Everybody's talking about that apparently.
They said it's insane, and it's like the best Godzilla movie of all time.
I'm so out
And I
of
was like,
date with
"Oh."
movies that, yeah.
I finished my rewatch of Game of Thrones like a week or 2 ago.
Oh yeah, I finished it too, and I made the mistake of of rewatching Grey's Anatomy now, so that's gonna take me a while. That's gonna take me a while. I saw the new Squid Game, the challenge.
Oh, the thing on Netflix or whatever?
Yeah, that's
the
why
reality thing?
I didn't like. I saw the last episode before I got out of the house because I really wanted to see who won.
I heard it's actually not bad, but
It's not.
I was only thinking about watching it because there is one guy that's in there that's close from my hometown. I was like, oh, that's cool, but then I never got into it. I think the actual show was cool, but I don't really care for anything else.
Like this one, it's like it has its ups and downs for sure.
Well, I only enjoyed Squid Games because it was like I felt like everyone could die, but in this I
Yeah.
don't. So why would I want to watch it? Like, there's no stakes other than leaving.
I mean, it's just the money.
That's what I mean.
Is what it is, yeah.
So they should kill them. Yep.
They don't kill them, but they have like these things under their shirts and whatever that like they pop like it's a gunshot, and it's just like it's a bunch of ink that like bleeds into their shirt, but it's just ink.
Like in the middle of the court case, but I'd rather not.
Oh my god, this freaking game. I'm going through Netflix and I just saw Killing Eve and now I want to rewatch it again.
Wait, it's on Netflix?
Yes, it is. Jesus, Killing Eve was so good.
It was. I haven't seen that show in so long.
I've been thinking about watching that Everything Everywhere All at Once movie or whatever it is on Netflix. Wait, maybe it's not on Netflix. I forget.
Let me see.
It's the one where she's like, and you're all over the place and stuff, and superpowers or something.
Oh, Netflix is just full of Christmas movies.
Ugh.
Oh my
I
god,
bet you almost all of
Tiff!
them are ass too.
I mean, there's the Grinch. I like that one.
Yeah, but like,
Oh,
I don't
yes, the
wanna
only
watch
good Christmas
old-
movie, The Grinch.
I mean, would
And Die Hard.
Home Alone?
And Home Alone. Home Alone is a
Home
classic, I
Alone?
guess. Yeah.
What's Die Hard?
I said
Oh
Die
yeah,
Hard.
it's true. That's a Christmas movie.
Yep.
Spider-Man. The whichever one was the last one. That was during Christmas.
I literally don't remember the last freaking movie I saw.
Yeah, same.
That's terrible. I saw there's a new thing out, Avatar, Frontier Pandora or whatever. I fucking love those movies, and I
saw
want to get
ads
that
for
so bad.
But yeah. I haven't even seen the new Avatar movie because it's so
Are you
long.
kidding?
Bro, I don't want to be. What do you
It's
mean
so
a movie?
good.
How do you focus on a movie for like 4 hours? I would fall asleep.
Do you want me to go there?
Okay, listen, I cannot. I will
How
fall
the fucking-
asleep.
Okay, then how can you work around here for fucking 9 hours straight?
Because I'm
Thank
always
you.
doing different things.
At least when you're watching fucking the second Avatar, you can sit there and eat popcorn and not be stressed thinking you're gonna get fired whenever you're working.
I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
No, it's beautiful. It's so like pretty and stuff, and it's so.
I
Rick would
could
agree with
barely
me.
sit through Harry Potter. I don't know if I could
What?
sit through Avatar.
Harry Potter's good.
Took me a lot of years to
Half
actually
the,
watch Harry Potter.
half the people in the movie are dead
Listen,
by now, which is kind of sad.
I watched the first movie, but I didn't finish it. I think
Okay,
I
I did
sat
that
through
with
like
Lord
an
of the
hour and a
movie's
half.
the worst, so I'm just gonna put it there. It's the worst.
I did that with Lord of the Rings. I have never fully finished Lord of the Rings because I always fall asleep.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, well.
Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest
be honest.
franchises of all time.
Anytime there's a movie that I want to see, I still go to the movies. But you know why? Because of the popcorn.
The popcorn makes
That's
me
the only
sick.
reason.
Do you know what used to be in movie popcorn? Formaldehyde. I'm pretty sure it's formaldehyde. That shit, that's like what they used to embalm animals.
They still use formaldehyde to embalm like humans.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's a carcinogen. It's terrible for you. It was. I
Yeah, I know.
I think it was either I think it was formaldehyde. There was something in it, and it was like the butter popcorn crisis or something. I did a study on this, and I don't remember why, but I remember this. And then I thought, well, that's why I hated popcorn whenever I was a kid. I hated movie popcorn. It tasted great, but man, I would get sick and nauseous like the night and morning after I'd go to the movies. Oh my god.
What the?
I thought I was crazy.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are brief.
Probably.
Yeah, last time I went.
I'm crazy.
Last time I went to movies. Oh, Juno asked me to go to the movies with her, and I did. And we went to a VIP like cinema so that we could have like sofas and pillows and blankets and whatever. And I almost fell asleep. I'm really bad. I cannot. I really can't. I always like almost fall asleep.
You know what my favorite character is in Harry Potter?
Oh, Dobby.
You gotta guess. Who?
The little Dobby, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
Dobby.
Yeah, Dobby, I guess.
I mean, he was a goated character, and I usually don't cry in movies, but I almost cried whenever the stuff happened to him. And anything he imparted of him that was remotely sad or angry, I almost cried because I liked him. But no,
how's that giant dude? What's his name with an age?
not Hagrid.
Yeah, Hagrid.
Yeah, not.
Not.
I mean,
oh.
The thing was friends with him.
Oh, Weasley.
Ron? No.
Yeah. Oh.
I said thing. Well, I guess you didn't watch the movies, huh? Never mind.
Wait, when you say, are you talking about Voldemort?
No.
I did watch the movies. What thing?
My favorite character, apart from Gandalf, not Gandalf, fucking
What?
Dumbledore, wrong wizard. Was fucking Aragog. My favorite fucking character.
Wait, who was that?
He was the big spider in the woods.
Oh my god, of course it
Whenever
was.
they were in there and they're like, my children haven't eaten in years. That was so fucking cool. Because they said he was in the Chamber of Secrets, you know? Fucking.
My brain still
Every time I tell people that, they're just like, that is so stupid. But I'm like, it's cool.
You're entitled to have your opinion.
He got
Fuck other people.
He literally has such a cool story, and he's not even a human being. Like, hello, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I catch some strays for that.
Pencil pusher detective or something, because like it's like she was just reading reports, but she hadn't been anywhere. It was so weird.
I can't believe you haven't finished Lord of the Rings. That's fucking crazy.
What? That's crazy.
Lord of the Rings. You need to finish it.
Oh my god.
One of the greats. Have you ever watched Jaws?
Yeah, I have actually.
Okay, good.
Didn't like it. I was way too young. I should have not seen that movie.
That's why I'm scared of open waters. I kind of overcame the fear through the SRU stuff, but still kind of a little there.
I'm not scared of open waters, to be honest, but
Yeah, I wasn't until I watched people get ripped apart whenever I was like a young lad. I was like 8 or something like that, and I was like, what the hell is happening?
after I saw Jaws, I had like this whole thing where I just wanted to see movies with sharks and people like just being attacked by sharks and whatever.
Oh, they
It's
beat
just-
the
it was not
piss
good.
out of that genre.
Yeah, they did for a long time.
Like
It
the
was not
whatever
good.
Meters Down movie and Shallows and Jesus Christ, Sharknado. Why don't we just throw that in there? Yeah, that's like when I watched Jurassic Park for the first time. The night after I went to sleep later that night, I had a nightmare that a bunch of dinosaurs were breaking into my house through my porch and were gonna kill me.
What?
It was terrifying. I was also like rough, and then I don't remember when, but roughly close to that, I watched the Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka,
Okay.
and when the kid gets sucked up in the tube, that
Yeah.
gave me nightmares.
They're
Yeah,
redoing Willy Wonka, I think.
yeah, it's Timothy Chalamet or whatever his name is. He's a cool
I
dude.
think I know actors' names.
18 minutes.
Oh.
He's the guy that was
Oh,
in
finally.
The King or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I also had like nightmares for oh god, I can't think of his name. He was like the lead actor in the thing called The Whale. Hold on, researching. And he like stopped acting.
I'm
and then he went
literally
back.
not gonna know his widows. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast today, Breeze.
Brendan Fraser. There was an old movie called The Mummy, and he was the main dude in it.
Okay, I've seen The Mummy. That I remember.
That movie
It
terrified
was also
me
very
so
creepy.
much
Yes.
that I took the DVD and I threw it out the window when we were driving, so we would never like.
What the?
So we would never play it again.
Oh my god! Were you watching it in a car?
Well, because the people that I was living with at the time, they loved watching it like daily, and every time I watched it, the
That's
scarier
so
it got.
weird.
So I took it and I threw it out the window, so then they could never find it.
Old movie? Yeah, The Mummy is like from 90s.
That's like the Indiana
I remember
Jones,
seeing
like
that like
Crystal
in the
Skull
early
movie. That one scared me
2000s.
too, when the ants.
It's
ate
not
the dude
scary,
and
but
the
it's
alien
creepy,
shit.
man. You can't say that it's not. Super creepy.
I fucking love movies, but man, I get too immersed in the movies, and when I was a kid, and I would get terrified. Also, kind of sucks too, because like whenever I watch horror movies now, I laugh at them. They're not scary.
I think the last horror movie, and I'm saying horror as in like, you know, it was like one of the latest Screams or whatever. And it just gave me the same vibe of like, why are you doing this over and over? And it was
Yeah.
just like frustrating.
I did enjoy a horror movie.
Only
It was
one
called, like,
nightmare. I've had several nightmares.
The
to be honest.
Ritual, I think.
I've had several nightmares where I'm like,
It was
I literally
actually,
wake
like,
up crying.
Good. It was like I didn't find myself being like, this is fucking stupid. Because like all the like the really legendary ones, like Scream, Friday the 13th, like Halloween, like all those ones that are like go into their like 10th iteration and all this dumb shit, they're all just like so fucking dog shit. Because they just slap the name, the franchise name on there, and they just make money, and they don't give a fuck to tell like a crazy story. I knew one person when I was younger that just was addicted to that Scream shit, and holy fuck, I never understood it.
I need to go see the last Exorcist that came out, but yeah,
I haven't
it was
watched
just
it.
on the
Don't care
movies.
to.
I don't want to go to the movies.
Well, I mean, what's the point other than to have fun with people? It's just like I could just wait and just find it on a streaming service that I'm already paying for, so it's like fuck
Oh
it.
my god, Default is being robbed? Whoa. Crazy.
Oh, it's being robbed twice? Whoa.
Did the Santas go? Why don't I see?
I'm thinking about something.
Yay. Well, we went from you, oh, I'm gonna just watch Netflix, to well, all of this conversation.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on, hold on.
I've just been thinking really hard about like, you know, the chandeliers are they're really nice, you know?
Yeah.
Really nice.
Right, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Although I do agree with all the like all the Scream movies and such. Like, there's too many of them.
And it's like, it's cool that they like bring the old characters and so on, they continue the story and so on, but it's like
It gets a bit too much.
yeah. Yeah. There was a nice plot twist on this last one or whatever. Because it was like kind of like it came off like as a little bit random and then it was explained why.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like Paranormal Activity. I don't know if you've seen any of those movies.
I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen the one and I've seen two.
I've seen all of them.
A third came out, right? I don't think I saw that. Like, yeah. I remember seeing that, and I was just like, first of all, why would you like, But then it's like, of course, it's a movie being, pulled within like a recording type of scenario and so on. So, but yeah, it was just a lot of like whys.
Copy that.
Yeah,
It's only 51
I love the concepts of it because it's different from other type of like horror movies. It's literally like someone being filmed like camera wise. But it did get like really better with the movies. I think they only like I think the only one that I liked out of that was like the first movie and the Tokyo one.
Fast and the Furious?
No, Paranormal Activity.
Oh, they're all ass.
Damn, okay.
It's a funny watch.
It's a funny watch, some of them. I actually like the first one and the Tokyo one, but
funny?
the rest of them are like weird.
I don't watch a lot of horror movies, but that was one of the ones I actually watched a shit ton.
I
The
watch a
deeper you get
lot
into
of
it, the
them.
more ass they get.
That was a lot of the one for sure. I remember watching the second, but I kind of like stayed with her.
The first one is my favorite.
Yeah.
I only like the Tokyo one because it scared the shit out of me. To the point where I can watch horror movies for like 2 months.
I'm trying to remember which one was the Tokyo one.
Oh my god, there's like 8 of that. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah, I told you. The more you go,
It's
the ass they got, I thought.
Tokyo Night from 2010.
There's so many.
Mhm.
Oh, I do remember this one. Yeah,
Mhm.
the Tokyo one is good.
It is. That was actually one of the better ones.
I don't want to live without the ones I love.
So you're telling me you guys don't have anything that just like traumatized you, like movie or TV show when you were a child?
I do.
I have a lot of movies or shows. Okay, let me think. What
I have one
traumatized
show
you?
that traumatized me as a child, and it still does. It's Air Crash Investigation.
What the fuck? Why'd you watch that?
I don't know why I watched it. I think my mom was watching it a lot, and I just kind of was there, and I didn't really think about it. But now when I like grew up, I'm still kind of fucked up by it. I fucking hate like flying, especially the airplanes.
Okay, I remember something that traumatized me. So, when I was a kid, I had this thing where I really like watching The Grudge, right? And I've watched it like a bajillion of times, no joke. There's always the scene where like, one of the characters like lay down on their bed, and the ghost actually comes from under the sheets where they're like laying down and so on, and it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
so fucking creepy.
Is that when they get like sucked into the bed, or am I thinking of a different movie?
It is, yeah.
Valid.
And it's just like she has like massive, like, you know, massive black hair and whatever, like all pale, and then he just like opens like the sheets, and all
A
you
black
see
hole.
is like, yeah, and it's just
Yep.
like the fucking like face going towards them and making that weird ass like freaking noise. Did it made me stop from watching it? No.
It's like
Oh
there's
God.
this
Oh, I
really
like
old
Void I
movie.
Am.
There's this really old movie called The Lady in the Water.
It's played with my heart there, isn't that movie?
Very odd movie, but somebody really liked it, and then I grew up a little bit and found it on a TV shelf or on the movie shelf and DVD and shit, and I grabbed it, and then I put it in, and I watched it.
Oh, 3
And
seconds.
oh my
Not
god,
sure why
there's
my
like one
third
part
grade
where
teacher
there's
said-
like this big wolf
Oh
thing.
my God, Doyle.
That's another thing. That shit scared me for like the next 3 years. I was scared of like monsters made of vines.
You're gonna have to use what? I'm sorry.
Very specific, but I don't know. It's weird. Because now I like look back and it's like I can't believe I was scared, but like
You need,
I still kind of am
Dr.
like
Anita
scared a little bit. Like Jaws, that's never gonna go away.
Oh,
But like that wolf thing, after like a couple years, I was over it.
Okay. What, you want to take mine? Because I don't know how I can give them to you. Is there a way that I can give you my shoes?
But yeah, no, I'm also very scared of flying. I hate it. But I mean,
see if I can
the thing is
remember
like,
what
it's
you
not
want.
something you can control, right? So that's how I think about it. It's like,
Yep.
if I'm gonna put myself on display, and like, it is what it is, you know.
Like the feeling of powerlessness.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I have a reason why I hate, like, I'm scared of planes though. Oh, I was in New York on the 8th of September of 2001.
Oh no.
And I was flying back on the 9th. So, as you guys can guess, I got stuck. I got stuck there, right? And I didn't understood it because I was only 10 and I didn't know like what the fuck was happening. So yeah, yeah,
How did that case go?
it's very odd.
Oh, he had to go.
Oh, the game! Oh, the game! No.
Do you think there'll be enough space to go down there, or should we just stay up around?
You can peek.
Oh hell no!
Fuck.
A lot of heads down there.
We can be more here, like in the front towards them, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you gonna walk? Do you need to get past?
This is
me?
actually this is like IRL, but I feel like it's just because we're so bored and we're crossing that line right now. But yeah, I was in New York the day before 9/11, and it's just like it took me so long to click because at the time I was 6, right, as a kid, and it's like it took me so long to click about like what the fuck was happening, type of thing, and I didn't understand why we weren't coming back, like to Portugal and so on.
I see you flaunting.
And then when I kind of like realized and all of it, it was just like, oh my god, right? But it's like I've flown a lot.
I'm almost.
Hey. I've had awful experiences flying overall. Once I was in this plane, it was like a 40 people plane, right? And there was so much turbulence that like we took off and the plane was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, up and down, up and down, up and down. You could feel like the wind and so on just pushing the plane. Everything was like blinking in the fucking like aircraft. Everybody was screaming and all I did was cry. All I fucking did was cry. I could not physically stop crying. I was shaking. I literally thought I was gonna die. That's literally what it came to my mind.
I got you.
So that was awful. When I flew from San Francisco to London, there was a massive storm in London. There was a massive storm in London. All other flights to the UK were being cancelled, and also other flights to London. The flight 1 hour before mine to London was cancelled, but they still went ahead with my flight. Right? I was scared shitless. The last 2 hours of the fucking trip was just like turbulence and turbulence and turbulence. And I know that turbulence isn't like the worst thing, blah blah, but it scares the shit out of me. So I've had like hell of experiences.
I'm gonna go check on my car.
Okay.
It also seems that he is in the process of stealing a car.
Wait, Bloom's stealing a car?
Hey, if you're the driver of an elegy, Bloom is currently stealing your car.
What the fuck? No, Bloom is searching a vehicle that is illegally parked because he has a probable cause to do so, sir. Because it's been documented
Shut
for
up,
an
Stephanie.
impound.
Hope they asked you.
How does an illegal parking warrant them being searched, considering?
Another thing, when I went to India, like 3 or 4 years ago.
That's just bullshit.
When did I went to India? It was
Also,
2020.
The law is
So
bullshit,
when I
brother.
went to
I agree, 'cause
India,
any civilian can mark a car as well.
when I went to India,
I'm trying to get out.
and the day before
Fucking
my
hell.
flight, a
Any civilian
plane
can mark a car. Do
was
they have
hit
the
by a
registration?
rocket in Iran or something like that. And that was also very scary. Because it was like it was a passenger's plane, you know, that was just flying, you know, to Ukraine or something like that. That was like very scary. Like I've had like, I think I've had like a good amount of like experiences to be like kind of like traumatized in a way. But it's like I'm not. It doesn't stop me from flying.
Okay, well then don't.
Oh, so this is like over already.
Are they actually beating him?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's B&B. See?
Wait, who's gonna be?
Guess he's probably not gonna make it then.
Rather drive and do a sick road trip than
Blocking
fly.
the valet. Go
Yeah.
out and valet your car, please. If you're parked on that side of the building over there, go valet your car, so that other people can park, please.
I decide park up the car.
If I'm growing to fucking
sitting,
hate
if you're
things
blocking a
even
valet
more.
parking, your vehicle's gonna get towed.
There, that's proper notice. That's a good way to handle it.
I'm seeing lots of S Plus cars that are about to go to impound.
That
Yellow Lamborghinis and
bar has to happen
GTRs.
now.
But 90% of the city has a fucking GTR, bro. Jesus.
My GTR's not even here. Why am I hearing it?
Why you what?
I'm in love.
He's coming.
He's coming?
Not that kind of pumping.
Thank God.
It was awesome,
Read this
bro.
stuff.
We drove 8 hours to go to the Lake
Find out what
District,
the
and I
fate
was
of our future
pain.
as a society is.
Oh wow, that's heavy.
My ass was like flat after that fucking trip, man.
Sorry, I'm late. One of your friends was beating the shit out of me in the front.
Oh, good.
I sure was hard
Jesus
enough.
Christ.
It's a shame you're not
Alright,
dead,
do we
Bloom.
have everyone
Honestly,
here from the
shame you're
prosecution?
not dead.
There's a lack of
Oh,
communication.
yes, Your Honor.
again.
Prosecution's
We
here.
have everyone here
Searching a
from
vehicle,
the
and he said he was
defense.
getting the beat shit out of him. The shit beat out of him.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone who has been here since the start of the trial, yes.
Yeah, I understand. We don't have. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call this back into session. After taking the time to intensely review and examine the evidence, testimony that's been laid out here in this court, I have reached a verdict. I do want to thank again everybody for your cooperation and kindness throughout this process. Want to take special note that there are a lot of unique concepts that are presented here today, and numerous factors, case laws, and prior considerations that have been done by this court, some that haven't, to take under advisement. On a macro level, there are a few different things that this court needs to consider with this set of charges that's been brought forward. One, whether certain individuals acted in any form of criminally negligent manner. Two, whether crimes were committed in and of themselves. And three, how officer discretion could potentially be directly impacted by this case. The facts of the events here are largely undisputed. On or around November 16th, 2023, Mayor Maximilian Angel was contacted to discuss an art project at the university soccer field. That art project was a weed grow operation with roughly 675 plants meant to spell out the word goons. Upon listening to the interrogation tape with Mayor Maximilian Angel, there are several notable quotes. I'm going to go ahead and read a couple of those out for you now, starting at approximately timestamp 3 minutes and 30 seconds. They asked if I was okay with it, and I was okay with it. I thought it was a cool idea, cool art project. The PD said that they were cool with it, and I am cool with it. The mayor then went on to say, quote, I remained there and watched it all happen. I wanted to see how it would happen. It was cool.
Oh.
I don't particularly know who was present. The goons, I believe. The only person I really knew that was present was Cuddles Fish. I helped them out a little bit. They needed my help with coordination. They used me as a fence post. I guess technically, yes, I helped. I did help with watering the plants a bit, but that was it. These are statements that were provided on recording under Miranda.
That's bad.
Now, there are questions raised here that the court needs to consider. The mayor, in doing this, asserts that he was, again, cool with it because PD was cool with it. This brings forward questions surrounding the larger concepts of officer discretion and to address it, potential entrapment. Let's review here. Now, the state has stipulated several times through jurisprudence and handling of criminal matters that uniformed police officers can exercise discretion in charging decisions when individuals are prosecuted after being suspected of committing a crime. That's not mistaken. And that's not going anywhere. However, it has not been stipulated that an individual... Please silence your phone.
Not in their head.
Thank you. It has not been stipulated that an individual officer carries the wholesale right to enable or allow individuals to commit a crime, and qualified immunity does not in and of itself provide officers protection from this. The courts then have to ask themselves whether entrapment may be a viable defense. Can a defendant be held liable or found guilty of a crime that the Unified Police Department in some way approved? The answer to that question inherently is yes.
Oh.
Based on examination of prior case law in the People v. Gunther Clean, in order for an individual to be deemed entrapped by law enforcement, quote, the idea of committing said crime must originate with peace officers and or their agents. This is not the case here. The idea for the art project was presented and originated with Cuddles Fish, and there were attempts by the individual to reach out for tacit approval. They knew growing weed was illegal. They knew that the act was criminal in nature. Tacit approval from a party not authorized to give said tacit approval does not waive criminal liability. I also would like to highlight the People C, where a key statement from Mackenzie Hayes has been exhaustively reviewed. Quote, LEOs let them know that if they wish to do an art project like this, that they then need to speak to the mayor or justices to arrange something. They took this as getting the mayor down there right now and called Maximilian Angel down to the university to talk about allowing them to grow weed. Maximilian Angel stated that there was, quote, no way that this could be legal. And law enforcement officers continued to pull marijuana plants. This is from the incident in October. The mayor knew that this was not legal at the time when he was contacted by law enforcement officer. However, a month later, his perspective changed. So the totality of events is clear. Cuttlesfish requested of the project. Neil McReal provided command approval. Once command approval was given, the mayor, Maximilian Angel, approved it himself. The grow begins and is to take place for 24 hours. Minerva Matt serves as a conduit for communication between the operation and commanding officer. Lapis Lapus admits to taking at least some amount of weed from this grow operation that was found during a later arrest.
Oh my god. It's giving me anxiety.
But is it drug trafficking? The court, for that, has to consider yet another large number of factors, primary amongst which individuals would need to be found of the underlying and foundational charge, felony possession with intent to distribute. This court, on review, does not find that that particular bar has been met. The only individual apprehended with any possession of these drugs was Lapis Lapis. I apologize. The amount possessed is significant, but the additional factors are not there in this court's eyes. There is a distinct absence of circumstance articulating intent to distribute, aside for some dirty money and rolling papers. No indication of ongoing sales, no indication of any ongoing operation, and for the collective other defendants, no indication of cooperation in an ongoing trafficking operation through phone and text subpoenas. As a result, all individuals will then be found not guilty of their respective drug trafficking and felony possession with intent to distribute charges.
Let's go.
Suck it, Bloom.
However,
Clearly not done.
with the remaining evidence and review of the tapes and information collected, Cuttlesfish, Lapis Lapus, Neil McReal, and Maximilian Angel will all be found guilty of cultivation of marijuana. Cuddles for the original idea and presence at the operation and the art project. Lapis for admitting to harvesting. McReal as accessory for providing tacit approval, and Maximilian Angel for assisting directly in the grow and even engaging in watering of the plants.
Okay.
Further, Lapis, you're going to be found guilty of resisting arrest, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, and possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree for contents found at the time of the incident noted in the People's Act. You may notice there's a name missing. This court is going to be finding Minerva Matt not guilty of all charges.
Good.
The court finds that defendant Matt was in a unique and challenging situation. While this ruling is not meant to establish precedent that, quote, following orders is an excuse to commit crime, the court is sympathetic to the position that this particular defendant was in at the time. There's an understanding that Matt valued safety and control and a respecting chain of command, made the active decision to monitor and observe the grow in order to protect.
We knew she was going to be innocent, but it's hard not to stress.
Yeah. For this reason, defendant Matt is not guilty of the charge of cultivation of marijuana. Defendants Fish, McReal, and Lapis will be sentenced to the times and fines stipulated by the Penal Code for cultivation of marijuana. Defendant Angel, however, I'll be sentencing you to an enhanced sentence. You are the sitting mayor. You did know better, and you should know better. You won't be receiving 24 months in prison, no. You'll be receiving 2 years in Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, as well as a statutory fine that goes along with.
What?
Actually, I think
Your
this
Honor, if I
matter is
may ask
adjourned.
about the charge.
Correct.
Why is anyone surprised by that?
Is there anyone being charged with felony possession of marijuana?
No. I don't amend charges. I decide on what's presented to me.
All right.
This matter is adjourned.
Oh my god. I need to go downstairs.
Damn.
You're going to jail with Cuddles. Don't go anywhere. She's running. Your Honor, she's running.
Do something about it. She's one of the 80 Cuddles.
Which one?
Which one is she?
Which one?
Hey, you all you in the way. It's close. You gotta stop. Stop.
Everybody stop. Come on.
Right.
Stop.
I'm scared. Careful.
Wow.
Hi, Bruce.
Now you come back.
Hey, do you know how long that is?
Sorry.
We're
Wait,
kinda
I didn't even hear the number.
punished for
I'll be right back.
You know, following high
Watch out,
command
watch out, watch out,
orders.
watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, please, watch out. Let me go that way.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Lapis, I think you're.
Grace, in your closing statement, you ate.
Thank you.
You did
Thank
that
you.
shit.
I appreciate that.
Oh wow.
The fact that two of the defendants just ran out and none of them have actually gone after them is crazy.
Why are they not running? I'm so confused why they're not
Did
running.
you know what's crazy is they talk shit about LSPD at the start there, but then they're not willing to.
It's not. Neither do I want to hear them. They can go fuck themselves.
I went for 30 months.
Yep.
Like, you didn't even notice, so it's
Hit a
okay.
dick. Respectfully.
I did 30 months for the same thing.
Nah, full disrespect.
Yeah.
Full disrespect.
Okay, Ava?
I mean,
I've
earned,
never
right?
seen such a malicious prosecution in my entire life.
You okay?
I have more important stuff.
I
have
was
a
right
per-
about the fucking lack of articulation on
yeah,
DT as well.
Yep.
Lapis.
Yep.
We didn't go because we had more important stuff to do at the moment to
Yep.
make sure you.
And honestly, Bloom should know better. The charges only get amended at bench trial.
We're gonna cuff you over, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
They could have
Take your
had her
time.
solidly on felony
Alrighty.
possession, but they wanted to reach for the stars, so they don't get either.
Okay, Max. Yeah.
Yep, all
Yep.
good.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad that, like, as well, there was
It's okay
like
to not be good.
5 people on their side of the courtroom, and our side was completely fucking packed.
So
Yes.
the judges that are, or the mayors that are actually doing a good
I'm
job
happy
tend to get impeached, so.
that
Yep,
everything
exactly.
is looking better now.
It was
And
a
this
cool
case is
project.
over.
That's why I want to enable it.
I mean, it's over, but still, like, the fact that it even fucking happened in the first place is just like...
Yeah, the damage is
So
done.
bittersweet.
I'm sorry, Max.
Oh, where's Max? Wait, what?
All right, so
Can I give
they
you a
are
hug?
going to
Where?
take you to
Yeah.
prison
Oh
for
my
the lower charges
God,
and
mister, you are very
cultivation.
I'm glad we're here now.
So,
I'm glad we can hopefully make sure we can build up again. Again, we're still here for you. The court case is over, but
50-50 on whether or not
we're
he
still
would
here
go
for
with
you if you need us.
cultivation, but I knew the other ones they
Yeah,
didn't
I
have it.
appreciate it.
The cultivation one is very vague. It specifically says you have to be in the vicinity of those plants, etc., which nobody
Told you you'd
approved.
be fine.
But technically, I guess you had to be in the vicinity of those plants in order to pick it. So
How are they still here? Are they not going after the suspect?
No, they didn't
I don't
chase
think they give
them.
a fuck.
I'll soft cuff you, okay, so you can.
the whole city's gonna
But honestly, they didn't have the felony possession with intent, and they didn't have the drug trafficking, and those were the ones I was really.
It just sucks like that one person approved it and like other people, you know.
I know. The cops are gonna take care of it. They ran out of my jurisdiction.
They could come pick you up when it's done.
I just I kind of want to get out of here. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah,
that's fair.
constricted
Pick
as
it up
fuck.
after you're.
Oh, they got
done.
good
It
old.
won't go anywhere. Yeah, it won't go anywhere.
I feel really bad for Max.
Yeah.
Alright. Lapis, I'll go. I need to cuff you.
I think the problem was his interrogation.
Oh, can I hook? Well, he did the watering. He stated it clearly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where he-
Alright, Lapis, give your hug real quick. I need to get you going.
Good argument.
Go,
Good
go.
case, but because he mentioned that on interrogation, that
Amber, give her a hug.
Yeah.
without a doubt.
I'm in it.
He's been in jail for 2 years, and there's no one to take over the gas stations or anything. So
Yeah, probably Amber. She's gonna be in prison soon. She's always in prison.
that's no one's gonna.
She's always in prison. That's true. Alright, feel sorry for me, please, Miss Lapis.
So are you.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, just relax.
A lot of people already talking.
Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
guys, it's gonna be fine.
I just
I'll take
cannot
good-
stand her.
I'll take good
on the
care of her.
cops.
Don't worry, guys.
Please
Fine.
take care of her.
Bye, Lapis.
I don't know why I got arrested. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, and I got cuffed.
Trying to, you know.
Hey, Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Because you know, ever since
Going
from
from
training, it's always family. You know, family, and we're meant to be together, and then they fuck you up like that.
You guys
Yeah.
are here. You're the family that I need. I don't need every single one.
Sure.
Well, everyone had your back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see you back on duty soon. Tomorrow? Question mark.
Oh.
Huh.
Let's talk.
We got work to do, bud.
Did you call me mom?
I think I thought you said bud.
Yeah,
was
I think
like,
you said
huh?
bud. Yeah.
I listen. I might have some
No.
very loud things going on.
Yeah.
I love you both. Okay.
Yeah.
The
We're
worst
gonna
part is
go
over.
home real quick, just
Fortunately,
so
yeah.
Minerva and I can go cuddle all the animals and.
Yeah, I just want to go see my
Yes.
dog. Honestly,
Yeah.
That's literally the best therapy. Like, literally.
Yeah.
I think we're literally just gonna have a cuddle pile in the backyard since there's snow on the ground.
Yep.
That sounds like a great.
In the
plan.
backyard, it's gonna be fucking freezing.
It's the
It's
point.
gonna
We
be
care.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey,
Mm.
Riker, let them
Just
have
get a
this.
thermos, it'll
They try
be
to have this. Let them have it.
All right,
I
Let
think
us
we'll
have
be
our
fine.
fucking snow, Riker.
Does
I
anyone have
know,
food, by the way?
Riker.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I have a ton.
No, sorry. I thought I did. I apologize.
It's veggie, so it should be good.
Thank you. Here, Minerva, you told me to hold on to this here.
Tried to chase a cougar earlier.
Oh yeah.
It didn't go down well.
I never smoked my last cigarette. It's my lucky cigarette.
Your lucky cigarette I got sick.
It's true.
Mhm.
I never
Smoke it at home.
I never smoked
Why
my
did you
last
chase a
cigarette.
cougar?
I wanted to see if I could tame a cougar. It didn't work.
You're
You should've
stupid.
told
You
me
made
that.
it
I
sound
would've
like you
given you a
actually had to
cigarette,
chase
so that way
it.
you'd had a
I
cigarette
did chase it.
I smoked
Actually
it
did
You
chase
didn't
it.
have to chase it.
No, I wanted to.
Exactly. I'm telling Tessa.
Hi.
Can I, what? How? Why? Why would you do this?
Stop stalking animals.
What?
I didn't stalk
Oh.
an animal.
This is from Laura.
You did. You just said you did.
from me.
Oh, that's from.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
she wants
You
to
did
give
not
you
hear that from my
sprays
mouth.
at my house.
That's from Riker's.
It's like at
Probably
Sealy.
on your house.
Yeah.
No.
Stop lying.
No.
I lie. Are you being serious?
We have
I
more
didn't lie.
sprays to clean.
I just cleaned it.
Oh,
come
clean it.
on,
That's-
me.
oh,
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you
Jesus.
haven't got charged or found guilty.
Thank you.
Was there ever really any doubt?
There
I-
wasn't, and I don't know why they decided to put her name up there and then also not
Let's
properly
go.
seal anything.
We had that shit in the bag.
I just You should counter sue him.
Maybe
True.
for the weapons
True.
license. That's probably a thing.
All right,
There's-
I'll go 42. Congratulations, everyone.
Good night, Riker.
We'll
Yeah,
see you
this
back
is
on
this
the-
is late for you. Thanks for
It
staying
is.
up
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's go.
Do you have a car here?
I have my motorcycle. It'll be cold, but it'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I have the
thank you, guys.
G-Wagon if you guys
ladies.
want to take it. I'm waiting for hard cancel.
I'll go with her.
Alright.
You have a car?
Oh.
Bye.
I do have my car, yeah, but I'm gonna wait on Nadia, and she also has her car. I can give you a ride.
Okay.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye.
Oh, I talked to Hardcastle. Oh, yes.
Is anyone working, or is everyone going to bed?
Nope, I'm going to bed.
It's late.
It is fucking late. Holy shit.
It
took
is
forever.
late. Yeah, it took.
Yeah, it was almost a 3-hour court case.
Ugh. Gross.
Which, if it wasn't for me, I think Max would have had the doubt of liability, or wouldn't be liable because he would have doubt in his knowledge of it being a thing that he could do. So I'm incompetent, but competent.
I need a ride home.
Literally any of us can give you a ride.
I can
Cool.
just drive you to Mission Row if you want.
I gotta grant. Wait, it's fine. I got a ride here from Faye and her CVPI, and then I said that you didn't have to wait anymore. And just did.
I can also literally
Go
just
home.
give you my car.
No, no, no.
Oh my god, the wind. Oh man, I don't have a jacket.
Yep, real loud.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You want to ride, yay or nay?
Are you going right now?
I mean, yeah.
Then
Because
yeah, sure.
Hardcastle was, I want to talk to you, and then I have to talk to the wife first. So I'm.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye, Anita.
Bye. Okay. Guess I'll just join them and see if I can join or not.
Oh yeah, I know they're gonna back you up. Hold up.
Oh. Hi, sorry. It was, they all left, so I was like,
Oh.
yeah. Don't know if you can give me a ride home.
I can.
Nice.
If
How are you doing, Malachi?
I'm alright.
Okay.
It's still snowing a bunch, but
No, it's snowing, but it's not snowing. There's no snow on the ground thing yet.
there was.
Yeah, I know. That's why there's so many footsteps in the ground.
Yeah. What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, there were more of them, and also
Yeah.
there were like 8 people in the same outfit, but like a white suit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Something.
Oh my god! What the frick?
Yeah.
What is wrong?
Real
Oh
gang
my
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Don't
Hi. My god.
Dang shit.
What the hell is that?
I have the best horn.
I'm.
Is it a clown horn?
Ugh.
I hate that.
It's the
Yeah.
one that I can
Not
hold
like
down and it continuously goes.
You just don't have enough
Oh
Christmas
my
cheer.
god. It's the
Jesus.
most annoying one ever.
It is.
Did you have a question where it went, Blaine?
Why are you like this?
What?
There you go.
Why are you like this, though?
If I get chased, they're not gonna want to chase me because of it.
I'm inches away from dying.
What do you need to go?
Well, you know what? I thought the other cops were gonna get involved.
Well, that's a bike.
Walk out somewhere.
I didn't see that pike.
Oh god, yeah, that bike is just there.
Yep.
Oh, we can get a big push.
I say, hey, going on duty, do somewhere off duty stop. Bro, it's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta clock in tomorrow in the morning. You know, I was very confident that they wouldn't have enough, but like, there's always like that thing that you just never know.
Yeah, that's true.
You just never know because a lot of times with the DOJ is like, sometimes they just want to like set a precedent type of thing. Yeah. IRL pictures really. Oh my god, it's so cute. Can you lock the door? our castle is moving, right? I told him you're still coming to the wedding, right? Like it has to come to the wedding first, and then he can move. Yeah, okay. I just really hope it doesn't, like, you know, snowstorms or something like that that day. Be crazy. It's a massive snowstorm, and we can't even leave our houses. It would be horrible. I'm responding. I'm responding, being ignored. I'm being ignored. My God. Pokes?
Gets poked?
Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You're good. Wait, I forgot something. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Where else are we going to bed?
Oh, I thought about it.
Okay. What does that mean?
I think I'm going to bed, yeah. Listen, I just wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel very shitty that I'm putting you on a fucked up situation again. Over something very stupid.
I'm just hoping that I am not gonna get targeted for this.
Yeah, same.
And if I do, I guess I just have to not take phone calls whenever I wake up and run around the house. And just get in my car instead.
Sorry.
Not really in your control. Not control, dumb people do.
Yeah, but this could have been avoided.
Mm. It's unlocked. Alright, there we go.
I need winter PJs, you know?
Really?
I mean, cozy, you know?
It's cozy, but then you get overheated when you're laying in bed.
Well, but that's because of you.
Okay.
I know I'm right, and you know I'm right.
Yeah, you are right.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be
We'll
fine.
be fine.
Gonna be fine.
We'll be fine.
Just be on duty and update each other, and if we're on duty, we have our trackers on, and which is good.
Yeah, let's not think about the fact that GPS jammers exist.
Okay, all right, but you're not gonna ride alone, and I never ride alone, so
That's true. That is true.
yeah. And there's ways like I can, you know, I can like literally just change uniforms and whatever, some shit like that. Because apparently, so they're like, from what I saw, they're going after like a bunch of comps. Like it was like Jenny, Spartan, and a bunch, like I think, I don't know if I saw Boob or not. I don't know. There's a whole conversation in command because people have been authorized to like wear different uniforms and change like their liveries of their cars and so on, right? Because of like I don't know, whoever is like going after them and so on. They said a whole thing. I just didn't assume that would be in this list, but apparently I am. So yeah, I mean, seems like they just want to blame comps for whatever fucked up thing happened to.
Seemed like it.
And yeah. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, me too. Good night, honey. I love you.
Good night. Love ya.
Okay, John. It's time. It's time, okay? I'm trying to make this full screen. Now, transform, fit to screen. There we go. Okay. Listen, Chad. I'm in a mission. You haven't. Why do you think I was in the court case for so long without moving or talking? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? You want to talk to me about like not standing still and whatever? This is a speed mode. I'm not even controlling when I click things, and it just keeps coming and coming. It's this is like my Suica on on Steam. Yes, I know how to speak. You didn't even tell me. I literally just bought the game during the court case though. It's literally like $1 or something. It was like 99. It was like 89 like cents or whatever for me, or pences or whatever they call it here. Fruit and chill before bed, true. This is actually cool. And this one doesn't break like the other one in the browser. That makes me happy. I don't like when things break. There we go. See? I'm gonna be a professional. No, god damn it. Still applied. I'm gonna be very professional. Oh no. Well, to be honest, I need to restart the game because I didn't. This is like, there was a lot of misclicks in this game. Because I was like always in and out of like the freaking screen. I'm still trying to, that watch party or whatever, like, trying to see. I think that only Owl said she'd be down. Fucking. James, do you want to do that I said on the group chat? Get a freaking, like, voice chat. Get on voice chat, like, and tomorrow instead of like us actually logging in for the restart and so on, do a group call for like an hour and just wait for the 4.0 trailer and just watch the trailer together. Let me see, I have some messages to read. You're down, okay. Listen, I got a plan. Listen, if the wedding doesn't happen, like if 4.0 like announces and so on, I have a plan. I actually like IRL and so on. I actually really like planning stuff and so on. So I kind of have a plan. I have a plan. Courthouse party, no, it's gonna be better than that. Listen, trust. Let me cook if we have to. If we don't, then we don't. But if we do, I'll cook. It really depends on when the date gets announced, to be honest. What am I doing? Oh, I hate this P thing. I cannot think through. I cannot think. I literally cannot think. Bro. Gonna be A-okay. I just sometimes I question it. Oh man. Oh man. Brain empty. Well, but that's because I'm tired most of the times and I can't think through things. That's just like me being tired. I just don't think things through sometimes. Ah! Okay. Anita has 10 invites left. Actually, it's 9. Oh, man. Listen. 20 AM instead of going to sleep, you're playing with fruit. Yes, I am playing with fruit instead of going to sleep. Listen, I still have like the smell. Like, listen, if the wedding still goes on at when it's supposed to and whatever, literally I'm gonna like invite a bunch of people the last day too. Listen. Gonna listen, guys. Trust, just trust. So why didn't announce it? You're invited. Smile. Just gonna seize around, just gonna seize around that day. Now you get sniped. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, For your own information, I don't think there's snipers on the server right now, but there are RPGs, I think. He doesn't know. What don't I know? Oh god. Actually might be sniper rifles, I guess. He doesn't know. Just already have the whole wedding. True. Listen, weddings and roleplay are cringe. You gotta make them like, you know, you gotta make them chaotic or something. Or I swear, if this was Anita like marrying Marcel or something like that after everything, would have like walked out of the aisle. But you know, like have the realization, you know, on the day that you know what, there's like, oh no, I can't, you know, type of shit. That'd been funny. Actually been funny. Bro, I'm gonna lose a stupid ass game. I need 2,500 points. Daisy's invite. We invited Nick. Yeah, because Daisy totally responded. Daisy totally responded. Yes, smile. Hey, don't you L me? Okay, okay. I need to think this through, okay? Okay, I already wasted my brain cells. That one is not gonna stay there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Very fine. Totally fine. No one is stressing right now. This makes sense. This has placement. It's completely fine. I love this game. I am. What do you mean this game is made for 3-year-olds? Well, you know what? Let me be a 3-year-old, I guess. Oh no, sorry, I'm not. It's just a joke. Please don't mad at me, Twitch. It was just a joke. You're still managing to lose. Shut up. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Or down low. Okay. Okay, we just got it here. You can come here. Okay. Ah, go! Nice! If greater waves shall fall. Go! Do melon things together! Oh, god damn it. No! Okay, wait, maybe this works. Here. Then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Okay, there we go. Just gotta push that one down. Push it. Oh, no. That side. Okay. Not good. Not good. I need to push that one here. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Not the side I quite wanted it, but it's gonna work. Here. Here. Okay. Now I just gotta... Not good. 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 Chan, I tried to schedule to go to the hairdresser. Because I'm gonna be very honest with you. I've been like really like sloppy and going to the hairdresser because so I buy my toners from the hairdresser and I kind of just do it at home, right? And I did red last time, but I still had pink I still had pink at home, so I redid my pink. Well, I just put the pink color instead of like the red toner. Whatever. It was fine. Okay. But I just tried to book an appointment with her today and so on. And she has no open slots for December. I'm just trying to cry on the inside because it's like, these roots, baby. They need some love. God, I have way too many gray hairs for my age. Do not freaking call me old. I'm not that old. I've had gray hair since my early 20s. So I just think that like something just, you know, just something very wrong with me overall. I think I'm gonna lose. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Is it? Is it really? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I've had friends that like I wouldn't say like bald, but you know when like men get like those like when like like bald in the front type of thing. I don't know how to like fucking describe it, man. Like my dad, for example, like he's been like that since he was like 19, 20. Like he went balding in the front. Recent, yes, that very much so. Receding airline, yes, that. And I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, my dad, yes. Oh no, I lost. So yeah, the gray hairs and so on. I don't know, man. It's just stop calling me a loser. Frank, when you see the screen. Okay, one last game. I'm doing it. I want to do these speed ones because I want to unlock the next one. It's becoming a little bit annoying. Oh, god damn it. Bro. I don't even have time to think. I don't have time to think. Cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I'll miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. No. You're right here. Okay. Here. God damn it! What the frick, man? How are those two not together? Oh my freaking god. I swear this game. No! Don't. I'm never playing this game ever again. Listen, I know I potatoed. Listen, like, this is just like non-stop going, man. Listen, this is harder than you think when you're not like actually thinking this through and things are still moving and like your piece already moves down type of thing. Like things are moving. I don't even have time to think about what's like where they're gonna end. No. God damn it. Okay. I'm itching my nose. I'm itching my nose. I'm itching. No. 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 Please stop. Stop. Okay. Go. Go. I feel like this fruit is making fun of me. I feel like it's looking at me, making fun of my face. No way. This hurts. Shut up. Shut up. Can you please go to the other side? Shut up, you're distracting me, Neve, I swear to God. I'm gonna cry. Okay. And then oh no. Please go to the other side. Go to the other side. You can make safe bounce when you drop them. I know. I hate this game. I'm being tagged on command. Oh. Never playing this game ever again. This is a stupid game. Whatever. Whatever, Shad. Oh god. Oh well. I know, that's why I enabled the jiggle so that it could bounce off and whatever. But still. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. And yeah. I'll be around tomorrow. And hopefully just chill for a bit before I watch the trailer. And then after I watch the trailer and I know the day, and it will either Doom or we'll see. Let's see, you know. When I say Doom, it's actually not, because I'm actually very excited for 4.0. I don't know, man. It's just like I just seem very unbothered about things. After trailer, walk out of the house, get kidnapped by Rod. You should have seen my message to Beetle. You should have seen my message to Beetle. Oh god. But yeah, I'm very excited for the trailer. I'm excited to see what's gonna come, and change and so on. Not gonna lie, I want to know what happens with the PD. Because either point being command or not being command, I already like kind of have like an idea of how I want things to be in a way. If you're doing a 5-year skip or something like that. I don't know, man. The 5-year skip is happening. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Really don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. And we'll see. We'll get a date tomorrow. Yeah. And before it launches on Saturday. It's a weird one. Yeah, because it's just like, I don't know what I want to do with Anita, you know? I have a PD that is serious for once. The thing is, like, Jester, 3.0, like, PD was very serious in the beginning. You know, we were super serious in the beginning. Everybody was, like, doing shit, like, you know, as you should, and so on. But then standards and things just go down the drain, and my biggest issue right now is, like, we're still fucking around not being yes, because people, like, people stopped caring. There was a wave of people that got fired, like Winston and Hardcastle and whatever, right? And then people just stopped caring, you know? It's that cycle of when you're doing the same thing over and over, right? And it's just like, you know, you grow unbothered of, in a way, and I'm guilty of that too. Like right now and so on, I'm also very unbothered because I feel like it doesn't matter whatever I do in character or so on. Like right now, I don't think there's like that much of impact to have like at the moment and so on. So I'm just going with the flow. Not gonna lie, I'm like, you know, because I feel like a lot of people are like, we're just waiting to see what's next, right? That's why like people, like, you know, you have less people logging in, you have like less people coming around and so on. And it's like, this happened last year too when 3.0 was like announced and so on. It's like people know that something is gonna come up. And yeah. So want to let the burnout drop before 4.0. Yep. Very much true. That's true. And now I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like now is like, I really feel like GTA roleplay is like in a really nice place because there's gonna be so much variety across so many servers, and I understand that there's like a lot of drama and so on going on and such, and I mean it is what it is, and I'm not gonna comment or anything like that and so on, but I feel like competition across servers and so on is gonna make it like very, it can be very healthy for the way that like things, you know, for the way that roleplay should be taken and so on, you know. Yeah, let's see what am I gonna do about Onyx. I don't know. I got whitelisted there. I got whitelisted like ages ago. I have a lot of friends that now can only play there and cannot play on NoPixel, right? Am I gonna even like join because of the queue and whatever? I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I don't want to stay in a queue for 5 hours. If I could like stay in the queue and be in another server and then join and then switch or something like that. But yeah, not. Plus, I'm thinking about joining crew for 4.0 for Crim. So that's also exciting. And I'm excited to see. But I am probably creating a new character. I'm completely like, I'm dropping K completely. It's just like, it never, like, even in 3.0 and so on, she never like felt right in a way. Even though I used to play more K than I played Anita when 3.0 started. I've done Wild West RP, Jester. I'm whitelisted in a good chunk of a good amount of like Red Dead Redemption roleplay servers. It just, yeah. You know what you should drop right now? The streams that I go to sleep. Smile. Especially like these days, I like your head in a nice soft pillow. True. Need to take Maya outside. She even wants to go outside because it's so cold outside. Maya goes outside, like she gets out of the door and then turns around and comes inside. And I'm like, I've been cleaning up after her so much because of this, because it's like really cold outside and she just want to go outside. So yeah, this is like been my fucking life nowadays. But yeah. But how could Kathy? Oh my god, how could Aoki do this? She needs boots and a jacket. She does. Maya actually has boots and a jacket. She actually has different types of jackets. She has indoor jackets and she has outside jackets. She has a rain jacket. No, she actually has 2 rain jackets. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Is daycare coming tomorrow? Oh my god, I forgot. I don't know. When did they came? Shad, wait. Oh my god, is my dog daycare coming tomorrow? When was it? 30th of November? No, this is 24th of... Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Not this again. She goes to daycare. I actually might have to start canceling her daycare, but she likes it so much. It's sad. Fuck. My husband has worked so early. Yeah, I don't know. My dog is more bougie than me. Listen, my dog is more bougie than me. My dog is more bougie than me. All right. Literally. Okay. Well, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna leave. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow for Bueno Trailer. I got that. That would be cool. That would actually be cool, Jasper. That would be nice. All right, guys. Good night. I appreciate you all here. And yep, tomorrow, hopefully, we'll see. We'll see.